Whenever I speak, you notice a little Oh, Canada, a home and native land. This is dumb. I know. This is and when I laugh it's just the open and closing of the mouth. Hi guys, hello, welcome in. I know you weren't expecting tongue at this hour, but I mean you're welcome. No, don't touch me. Don't touch me. Bro, I was playing. Bro, it was a joke. Bro, I was just kidding. Just kidding. Dude, how do I... No? Ooh. Where? I thought there was a way around here. Hold on, hold on. There's a... There it is. There's the door. This pod is so angry. That's the angriest pod. Dude, you're pod. You're supposed to be chill. This makes no sense.
Kind of wind down for the night for sure. I do love the Martian. Oh! But that... Why is it so big though, dude? That phrasing. Context.
Tank me not like this. We were connecting. We were bonding. I was gonna take you to the park. Why don't you like the park? Oh. And we will stand here out together. Friendships last forever. Nothing's gonna stop us now. So see what had happened was I went there, right? And then I got a guy drunk. I know this sounds weirder than I mean it to sound, but no. Here, I got him drunk so he can cause a distraction. And then I almost died.
Oh, I love those piercings. Ooh, I love your piercings. You should sit with us for the rest of the week. We wear pink on Wednesdays.
It's me, Celestial Seraph. Unintelligible noises.
But no, he's saying under the city. Under the city. Under the city. Where it is deader, things are so redder. Keep it away from me.
Yo, is that dude just drinking on the... Yeah, they are. Oh. What the...
Next stop.
What the...
Ellison.
What the shit was... Did we just go through another train? Did you see that? Did you see that? Hey, yo, cowboy, did you see that? I making my way downtown, running fast on horseback, and I'm homebound. And I need you, and I miss you, and I wonder if I could fall into the sky. I see that he just died, and I travel 1,000 miles just to see you tonight. Ooh.
I'm Regina. I was voted most likely to succeed in high school. Do you understand?
Okay, Dean. Okay. I see what kind of Thursday it is, sir. Okay, is this what you want? Is this what you want? Look at the size of that bush. I mean, wait, hold on. Wait, that's the context of... I was referring to the helmet, hair, bush thing. That escalated quickly. Why do I hear combat? Hello? What are you fighting? Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm gonna shoot his thruster. Oh, you didn't... Oh! The physics! Oh! Yeet! Oh no, not another. The moistening? What? This sounds like a dirty Stephen King parody. Now that's the Netflix series I want. From the makers of The Shining comes, wink wink nudge nudge, the moistening. It's wild. Jason Waterfalls, please stick to the rivers and the lakes that you used to. Don't go, Jason Waterfalls. You know, you love boobs and you love potatoes. Now we have tater tatas. Exactly. It's the best of everything.
Theme Stoney asked me, does Jason games make you blush? Is that why you're so mean to Jason
okay,
games?
Stoney. You know what's gonna
honey,
happen.
Me being mean to Jason games has absolutely nothing to do with me blushing.
Okay.
I mean, why would I blush over someone who's just playing some stupid game? It's not
Stupid.
like they're actually doing something impressive or anything.
Savage.
Hey, if you think watching them play Fallout 4 is the height of excitement,
Oh my gosh.
then good for you, I guess. That's like so fetch. Don't eye roll.
Dot eye roll. They're so mean.
Have it your way. Have it your way. Hold the pickles, hold the lettuce. Special orders don't upset us. All we ask is that you let us Starfield your way.
He... Wait, did you manage to sneak past them? Look at him. Look at his little sneak. I can't with your slowly sneak. I need a... I wasn't expecting him to walk slowly. Sorry, I'm fine. I need a second. Oh my gosh. So if you ever wondered, how does a crocodile sneak? That little slow motion? I wasn't expecting. Oh, hey. Y'all are just, Skyrim's a very dangerous place, you know? Oh, shit! Okay, right, sorry. Who did it? Who did that? What? You started it, bro. Oh, shit! It was a one-shot! Bro, when did this become Elden Ring? When did... That happened so fast. I wasn't... Wow, I was not ready for that. I was not ready for that. Here, do you like shoutouts on Twitch? Here, have one. That's so good.
Luckily, they're all jacked
gimme,
into virtues.
gimme.
It'd be game
I
over
want the
otherwise.
shiny. Gimme.
Wrong.
Let me...
Chicks will give you shit no matter what you do.
No.
This
Hold on.
one's a real
Look.
charmer.
The game won't let me have it. Oh. I don't know how this will work on you, but I just want to try it out. Oh, that was a poor decision. Woo! Poor decision. Oh, woo. He's so angry. No, stop it. Are you gonna collision me through the door? Yes, you are. I'm ready. Second I load in, I'm running and I'm aiming.
Of course, Jason would forget he has pineapples in his inventory, as we see. Pineapple, pineapple, I want to throw a pineapple.
Please get injured. Get injured. Get injured. Damn it. Damn it. Crit. There we go. That's what I like to see. Much better. Get to partake. Mimic! No! I wasn't ready! Wait!
Son of a bitch.
I forgot he showed up right in front of us and I already pressed the button. Say hello to the best weapon in the game. New ability. I love it. You gotta like it. You gotta love it. I really love our new sword. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. I need a nap. I've been really wanting more sleep for all my life. I need it. Now, Martin. Will that work? Will that work? I don't wanna lose your love tonight. You know I like my girls a little bit older. I wanna lose your love tonight. Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy, but you drove me home. Let's make a baby. Now, I think we're alone now. Doesn't seem to be anyone around. I'm gonna be sneaky. Gonna boop you in the butt right now. Bap.
I'm gonna jingle your bells.
Uh-huh. Oh, hello. Hi. Hey, see me? See me? What the hell was... What was that? What was that? I can't. What? Why did... I swear, that Mirelurk, Krabby Patty Duder, that moment's never gonna get old. It's still my biggest TikTok because I've never been able to reproduce it. But I haven't seen anyone else say the same thing. So I don't know. Only in my games. It's weird. It's so random. But good evening, good afternoon, good morning. How we doing? Happy Sunday. How we feeling? Happy weekend. Happy Sunday, everybody. Let me make sure everything's working on my end. Okay, I think we look good. We're streaming. Oh, and let me say hello to everybody. Congrats to Kando on getting first. GG, Duder. I hope your weekend's going well. Happy Sunday. Don't know if you're wrapping things up for the evening because I know it's a little bit later for you. Oh, Spantifical. Yoo-hoo. Howdy, Span. Only Span gets my yoo-hoos. Take that how you want. Desi, howdy, Duder. Happy Sunday. How we feeling? I am ready to get in to the Oblivion. Get in, Oblivion. It rhymes. It rhymes, kind of. I was trying to drop hot fire. It didn't quite go the way I thought it would. What up, Yonkun? How we doing? Candle says, I just finished D&D with the homies. Ooh, you mentioned you were playing D&D. I forgot. I don't know if I asked you what your character was that you went with D&D. So I never played D&D, like the tabletop, or even like through the internet. But I was always curious, because I know they're widely popular, and that's where we got a lot of video games to this day. Baldur's Gate 3 being based on a D&D campaign, for example, which is huge. Even modern day MMOs that are still around, like one of the first being, WoW back then. I think even EverQuest kind of leaned into bringing the mechanics of the dice roll, and that's part of the RNG in some games. It still exists to this day, so it's huge. I was wondering. Hey, Crunch, I see you, Duder. Thank you for the lurk. Stop! You violated the law! I see the emote there. That's perfect. That's perfect. Kendall says, you're the DM. Ooh, so it's your campaign. Are you able to, elaborate on what the campaign is? I'm curious, because, my real experience with D&D, it's through watching it on, a TV show. So it's only so accurate, right? Because we know how Hollywood is sometimes with their research. But I'm told Stranger Things had a pretty good handle on what D&D's like to play, with the younger crowd. So that's my references. I'm like, well, I saw them playing it in Stranger Things, and it looked kind of fun. But, what kind of campaign do you got going on? Oh, let me switch things. Shall we get ready for some Oblivion? Shall we? I'm ready. I am single and ready to mingle. In-game. Let's go. It's not what you think it means, Jason. Listen, I have issues. We're aware of this. I'm deleting a bunch of saves I no longer need. Yes. Because I like to keep my my saves clean, as it were. Well, not clean. What's the word I'm thinking of? Light. Yeah, light's the word. My save's light. That's what I'm trying to do. So I don't have as much going on. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay, and then we'll just load this one. The goal today is to become a champion of the arena. Will we do it? I don't know. It depends, If the imperial politics get in the way of a pineapple wanting to make a name for themselves, I don't know. We'll find out. Desi, do you have tissues for your issues? Oh, damn it. You're right. I should have got some. Damn it.
What is it?
Next time. Next time. Remind me to get tissues next time. Were we ready for the next fight? Oh, this is our character, by the way. His name is Chadley Pina, which is another way of saying Chadley Pineapple. His outfit isn't the best, but it works. I wish it would let me wear armor in the arena, but they want us all on the even playing level.
You're at the end of a long road, hero. This is the last time you'll face off against
I'm closer than I thought. All I have is one more fight, and then it's a championship match.
Sure the people of Cyrodiil never forget
it's going to be good. Yumkin says, who doesn't like their games clean shaven? Exactly. Wait, clean shaven? That's it. I see what you did there.
All right. This is it.
It's very manly,
Your last
indeed.
Fight against the yellow team.
For Chadley
I
Pina.
guess you could say they saved the best for last.
I'm trying to think, what would have been a more overtly masculine name of a pineapple character? And the best I could think of was Chadley, because what a Chad, and then put the Lee on the end of it.
All three and
I think the only thing worse would have been
I
like
know you can do this. Now get up there and show everyone why you're
Chadley
the
Alpha
best.
Pina. I mean, would have been
Oh,
like
wait, there's one
overly
more thing.
masculine. Oh, of
I
course he
sent
put the
Pork
name
Chop
Alpha in there.
aboard
I
up to
never
the
do that
arena
because
to
I think
help
that's
you out.
cringe, but
He'll at least
that would
keep
have
one
been
of
kind
them
of on the
distracted.
nose.
Now good luck.
Candle says, it's hard to explain, but the start of it is all the characters being prisoners who are being shipped to Neverwinter. It's a city, but shipwrecking the coast. Okay, so they were prisoners being sent to a city, but on the way, a shipwreck occurred, and now this is where the campaign begins, right? Am I understanding that? If that's the premise, I love the premise. Like, because I'm a big fan of those games that kind of start that way, right? Is transportation was the goal, a destination was the goal, and like something interrupts it, something goes wrong. There's a game coming out, I forgot the name of it, that has that as a premise, is that they're on their way somewhere and then they're kind of marooned on another country that wasn't even the country they're supposed to go to. And then that's where their campaign starts. It's similar. Hey, Pork Chop, why are you out here? Pork Chop? Are we fighting together? Oh dear. Oh, Pork Chop. Oh. I gotta protect Pork Chop with my life. I will do my best. Pork Chop, let me handle this. Don't get in the fight. Let me do it. I'm gonna try to do this. Pork Chop. Here, eat the mage. Come here. Eat them. Eat their children. Oh, the shock. Oh, jeez. That shock hurts, bro. That shock hurts. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh, I'm gonna get wrecked, dude. I'm getting wrecked. I'm getting so wrecked, bro. Damn. I got lampooned. I got lampooned. Wow. I wasn't dude, it was that mage, dude. That mage. Oh, the numbers. I might need to go prepare a little more for this one. Do I have enough potions? Let me reload. Man, I got wrecked, dude. Exclamation rip. Candlemaker says all the stuff after that includes BG3 characters and it's your favorite RPG. Oh, so like it's a campaign, but a different universe. But in that universe, those characters, well, you have the whole multiverse thing, right? Isn't in another universe, Asterion, all them, they experience what they experience. But you have an alternate timeline where, well, what if they ended up here and now they're part of this story?
Man. What is it?
I'm here for it.
Go up to that.
I'm here for it. No. Let me check my inventory because I felt woefully unprepared. Like I didn't have enough potions or whatever. No, I did have. Well, I had some. Man, but they did a lot of damage, dude. They did a lot of damage, but it's a big fight, man. Let's try again. Let's try again. Let's try again. I won't know unless I try.
All right. You're up. You beat. Oh,
okay. Okay. Uno mas. Let's do it again. What up, Maddie? Howdy, Maddie. Happy Sunday. How's your weekend going? What you up to? I'm talking to Candlemaker about their D&D campaign and how it's a spin on a different timeline than BG3, but some of the characters exist. So there's some fun to be had there, I think. D&D campaigns are just stuff taken from other games and stories. Yeah, that is how it rolls, right? It's a lot of crossover, but that's what makes it fun. Much like remember we were talking about that before, like anime and the category known as isekai, where you take a character from another universe and bring him into this universe, and then you just see what happens. It's my favorite genre. That's why I'm really interested in it. No. See, I'm trying to get this one down because they're the damage. You see what I mean? They're the damage. Okay, let me sprint. Nope. Come here. Stop healing. Okay, that's one down. That's one down. That's what we needed. Hey, you better quit it. Woo! Heal. Dude, it's that bowman, dude. Now he's the one that's cooking me, dude. I'm getting cooked. Oh dear. Okay, first. We need health. We need fatigue. I gotta heal. You gotta heal. Get off me. Heal. Come on.
Get this over with.
Pork Chop, I'm gonna need you to hit them. Pork Chop, please. Please, you mind? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh no. This is not going well at all. Dude, they're so freaking tanking. It's the archer, dude. Hold on, my dude. Heal. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. I keep trying to get my inventory and it's not happening. I am panicking. Hold on. That's over time. No, where's my instance? I have no instance? Bruh. Do I have any Magicka regen? Dude, I may have to, like, I might die. And then I'll have to go back to town and buy more Poshies. Oh dear. I'm not happy about this. He's gonna aim perfectly, isn't he? Yep, of course he does. And then they're chasing the entire time. Bro, this is wonky as hell, and I hate it. Oh, I'm trying to go for this one. It won't let me use the once a day? Really? It won't? Why won't it let me use the once a day? Have I used it already? Dang, dude. Load. Yeah. No, see, here's the thing. We got the Magician down. Then it was the Archer, but I can't focus on the Archer because the tank's just wailing away at me and they actually hit pretty hard. I'm gonna need to buy potions, dude. I'm gonna need to buy potions. I have only some that are doing over time. So, yeah, I had a feeling I would need to come back a little more prepared. It's fine. There's a vendor right by. We can buy some Poshies, some Magicka regen. And then we got this. We're only level 17. And I'm arguably taking on stuff that's like minimum 20. But I regularly do that to myself because, you know, I'm impatient. Like, oh, go back and level and come back. I'm like, no, I want it now. And that's where we're at. Let me see. Where's the map? How do I do the map? That's how I do the map. Sorry, I missed that part. So D&D, it's taken from other games and stories. So if you like the story of one game but the world of another, you can just smash them. That's what I like, a good smash. Ain't that right, Becky? Candle says, if you ever get the chance to play D&D, I'd recommend it. I wanted to. I think I was with some friends online prior and to go to the market district. Who had invited me. It is for sure a time commitment, though. Okay, Varroa. Hey, ma'am. I beg your pardon. I'm gonna need to see you in my office later. You can take that how you wish. So we need that. No, wait. No, that's the gilded. No. Where's the magic dude? That looks kind of magic, but like also weird. So like, either this is a hot topic or it's a magician's store. Either way, we might find a hot goth girlfriend, right? Maybe. Span. Okay, yes. After hours, immediately. Wait, I thought you said after class. After yes. Something. Rumors. No. Barter? Yes, barter.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Span, how's the weekend gone? How's Sunday and Saturday been? Because I know what little I know about the content world, the streaming world. I admit I know nothing. One thing I do know, there's a lot of work happening when you're not streaming. Streaming's a fun part. The rest of it's the work part. How has that been? How's work been going? Let me try to haggle with them. Let me see if I can haggle with them. Wait, why am I only 37 disposition? I thought I made them like me last time. I mean, that's a weird way to put it. You know what I mean? Hold on, persuading.
Go ahead.
I didn't make them like me. I was just very charismatic, is what I was trying to say.
Oh, that's great. That's really too much.
Thank you.
You can't scare me.
Let's do it again. That one.
Don't waste your
that
you
one.
Can't scare me.
That one.
What?
That one.
Like
50.
That.
50's good.
What nonsense.
It is not nonsense. Your face is non. Okay, 57.
So?
That's not great. Hold on. Let's do this again. Do
you
that.
Can't scare me.
Do that.
Where'd you get that? Don't try
63.
to manipulate me.
Let's keep rolling. We're making progress.
Oh, please. I like that. Don't waste
60.
Your
you know what?
on me.
I'm not gonna change disposition now because I think we found the sweet spot. Am I right? Nice. I'm gonna grow up one day. Today's not that day.
Some of my wares?
Spencer's mostly recovering from yesterday, but I'm trying to do some YouTube stuff. Ooh, anything you can share out of curiosity? If y'all want to check out Span on YouTube, simply look up at Spantifical or just put Spantifical. You don't have to spell it that way. It's the same spelling on YouTube's. A lot of vids, a lot of information, a regular running series every week that a lot of people tune into, and I'm really awesome. I'm really awesome. I think it's really awesome is what I was trying to say, because words are hard. Mind me. Words are difficult. I think it's really awesome to see the growth that's been continuing over on the YouTubes. Maddie says, you did so many interesting favors for them last time. They were so satisfied. I would hope so. I worked very hard. You can take that phrasing how you want. I know Maddie will, because, you know, we had a discussion prior as how some people just never move out of the gutter and You know, they're like, well, I live here now, so like, yeah. Maddie mentioned they're of that mind. They're up. But as you see, I didn't change the disposition from 69 because low key. I think it's funny. What? Spence says, I'm not sure I can get it out on time. I'm gonna keep it for myself just in case. Oh, the vid. Okay, yeah. I'll keep it under wraps. Let it be a surprise. See, Maddie's already laughing because they know. That's like, yeah, I live here. See, I knew it. Should we try selling items at 69% too? Because 69 disposition, and I feel the double might make sense. We'll try it. Let me sell an arrow to test it. Yeah, just one. Do you like it when I do this?
An excellent bargain.
They liked it. Okay, maybe a little, you know, press our luck a little. How about 71? Do you like that? So what I'm doing is trying to like find the sweet spot for them where I can sell for the most money and I can buy for the littlest money, basically. And I want to buy potions from them to help us in our upcoming, because this is the goal today, to get through that fight of essentially the MMO trinity of a tank, a mage, and an archer. You know, a DPS, a support, and a tank. I forgot this fight existed, and these are always the toughest for me. Plus, it won't let me wear the armor I want to wear, which is what I built my character around. So it's a struggle.
A good price for a good customer.
They're happy with it. What about 73? How do you like this? Do you like this instead? Okay, it's still working. Can we press our luck to 75?
You've made a good bit of gold.
It's still working? Spence says, I wrote the script and recorded the voiceover, and that's all you have so far. Progress is progress. It's a W. It's a W. Now, like the visual part of it, right? The filming, the editing. That probably takes the longest, I think. Maddie says, heck, I just bought a new futon for my gutter residence. See? Exactly. Where did you get your futon? I used to have a futon. Deal. I kind of miss my futon. I mean, granted, I love having a bed now, right? In the space where the futon used to be. I dug the futon, dude. It was a sofa and a bed all in one. And it was very, you know, affordable, very stable. It didn't get that little dip in the middle that some have a problem getting, because I had one prior to that because I liked it. Yeah. Regular queen-size bed now,
seems
but
a fair price.
I'm just saying, I liked having the 2-in-1. I miss it. This is why a lot of us dudes love the shampoo and conditioner in one, because we love combos. Dude, she's still working with this dude at 81%. I don't. How far can we push it, dude? 83. Dude, she's still buying. Okay, so 85. Dude, this is probably by far the most percentage we've ever done in the game right here. Like you're seeing history. We've never been able to haggle this like this far.
A good price.
She's still at 85. She's still. Oh man, how far can we go? 87. Dude, I feel like we're getting close to a point of no return where they're just gonna be really pissed now.
You need to make a better.
There it is. I knew it. I knew it at any point. Okay, so 85 is the sweet spot, yeah? Okay. Meaning now I can buy from them, but I would like to sell some stuff I don't want, like, you know, this. Let's get rid of that. Resist poison? I haven't really been getting poison, so I can toss that. Fire's not a problem. The mage we're encountering in that arena fight is a lightning duder. Nina boo boo, stop! You violated the law! Exclamation stop, by the way. You can get the actual voice line delivered from, what was his name? Wes? No. Is it Wes Anderson? No. Right? Bro, how did I forget his name all of a sudden? Why am I mistaking Wes Anderson for the dude Wes Craven? Those are two entirely different people. One was a director of horror movies, one was a brilliant voice actor. I got them confused in my brain very quickly. I hate it when that happens. As you see, we have it right there.
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
Your mother.
Then pay with your blood.
And then he goes to kill someone. The guards in Oblivion had no chill, dude. Pay with your blood. My goodness, that's wild. Nina says, I would be more scared if it was Wesley Snipes. Wesley Snipes is a demon, low-key. I remember him in Blade. Homie did all them stunts himself. Low-key, I thought he was actually like a vampire, like for real. It's like unnatural for them to move as well as they did. Like there's just no way. And yet, he did it. That's what I'm saying. I don't think he's real. I think he's a figment of our imagination, and we're all better off for it. When did I get this? Calm on the target? It's level 2. That's practically useless. Okay, I should buy some hammers while I'm here too, to repair all the armor, because we're... Wes Johnson, thank you, Yamkun. Who the hell is Wes Anderson? Hold on. Tangent. Should I have Karen tell me who Wes Anderson is again? Jason, not the Chat GPT. Of course the Chat GPT. It's my favorite thing right now. Chat GPT. Who is Wes Anderson? Please respond like a Karen upset that they got fat-free water instead of their actual Starbucks order. Are we ready for some RP? Spence says, I'm going to be raiding out to Wes Johnson interview tomorrow. Is that after they go to you, right? Like after the dev thing, they go... Wait. Right, it goes... I think you mentioned Skinny to the dev thing, and then you, and then Wes, right? Man, that's so exciting to like literally be raiding Sheo Gorath. Speaking of Sheo Gorath, okay, now, who is Wes Anderson? We're going to try to lean into the RP of a Karen. Are you all ready? I'm going to hydrate for this one. I think Karen Loki has been our favorite character we invented randomly. As far as around here, we all know what a Karen is, but you know what I mean. My take on a Karen. Excuse me, I don't mean to cause a scene, but I specifically asked for an iced vanilla oat milk latte with 2 pumps of vintage whimsy and a side of twee melancholia. And instead, you're giving me fat-free water and asking who Wes Anderson is? Are you serious right now? Wes Anderson is like the auteur of a generation, okay? He directs movies that look like they were art directed in a Pinterest board run by a sad poet with OCD. Ever heard of the Grand Budapest Hotel? Moonrise Kingdom? Fantastic Mr. Fox? His characters speak like emotionally stunted dolls in perfectly symmetrical dioramas, and that's the point, okay? He basically invented aesthetic. And you're telling me you've never heard of him? That's like going to Paris and asking who the Eiffel Tower is. I am this close to writing a very long Yelp review about this experience. Unbelievable. End scene. So that's who Wes Anderson was, right? Okay. Now I remember. Thank you, Karen. Thanks. Yamkin says, I want to say Friday the 13th. I think Friday the 13th. That was Wes Craven. Yeah, Wes Craven. Butt spot. But yes, the Tungus thing. Exactly. Good bot. Nina says that was Wesley Snipes' travels. Is he lifts his car overhead, runs there on foot because it's faster. He brings the car because he likes to put things in it. Yeah, his car is just his backpack, for real. That's true. Span says, turns out the dead thing is a Rich Lambert interview. Ooh, Rich Lambert interview. That's still cool, though. People like to watch the interviews. It should still be a decent count. I'm excited. That's going to be fun. And that's... Oh, tomorrow's Monday already. Why did I think tomorrow was not Monday? Where did my weekend go? Where did our weekend go? It's already Sunday night. Tomorrow's Monday. Jeez. No, I don't want Fortify Magic. Do you... No, not for... Healing. Okay, that one's a flat heal. Okay, I'll buy. I want flat heals. I don't want heals over time because those aren't useful in that arena situation. Is that all you have, really? There's no more? Bruh. Did I buy all your stuff before? I might have been here before. Do I have to, like, wait the 3 day to get more? Restore willpower. Well, no, I think willpower is, like, Magica, in a way. I'll buy it. You never know.
Hard bargain.
Is there a lightning shield? Because that could have been useful. Magica. Fortify. I guess it's something. Shock shield. Yo. That'll help. I just saw that. That'll help us. Potion of health. Fortify. Might as well.
That deal with just anybody.
Might as well. I think we have the potions we need. I think. Spence says, I'm more excited about raiding into Fox. I don't blame you. It would be, just so it's said, it'd be perfectly reasonable to, like, low-key fangirl I would fanboy in talking to the dude, you know. Be like, I raided you. And you, like, you said my name when I raided you. Like, this might be the best moment of my life. I'm beside myself. I don't want to leave because I don't want the moment to be over. but also don't want to overstay my welcome. Like, you know, like all those thoughts, like, but I didn't want to go yet because I'm meeting you for the first time and we're conversing. And it's special. I think we have enough of what we need. Anything else? Ooh, soul gems. Can I? No, these are enchantments. Is it filled? Do you have repair hammers? Let's buy that one. Buy that one. I have like 12 grand in gold, so I should be okay. Do you have repair hammers? This is a real question. Okay, no.
Pleasure to serve you.
I beg your pardon, man. This is a Wendy's. Let's go to my inventory. Can I repair my items? Because I think that's also gonna make us a little more tanky, a little more formidable. Wait, did I run out of repair hammers? There's no shot. I did? Bro. I don't? Whoa? Wow, no wonder I've been, like, getting wrecked. I might be running around with broken armor and, like, low-key, I have no armor. I might as well be naked. Where's the... Yeah, that's, you know, Stash and Smash. That they should have repair hammers, I would imagine. They're a weaponry person, people, whatever.
Well met.
I think we're already good on persuasion with this guy last I checked.
Quality goods for sale here.
Yeah, I was at 90 with
Can
this
I
guy.
interest you in?
I need some hammers. Oh, dude, you have the hammers. Okay, give me, just give me 10 for now.
Come back and see me again.
Always. You're a
Bye.
good dude. I appreciate you. Let me, use said hammer. It's down here, right? No. Here. Man, this weekend has just flown by. I swear I blink and it was like Friday night. And it's like, oh, hey, it's Sunday morning. You're waking up. Like, wait, what? Huh? I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. By the way, these hammers are multi-use, by the way. So it's not like one hammer only makes one ding in your repair. Like, no, you can keep pressing the button. And then now you see the quantity says 9. It's multi-use, like up to 6. Yeah, this armor is pretty costly. Alright, now that's 100%. Now, can I recharge this weapon? Where's the soul gems at? Are you enjoying the background music of Oblivion, Nina? I love the Elder Scrolls soundtrack. Aha! This is what we need to do. I have no enchantment. Will this do it fully? No way, is it fully recharged? Show details. Is it? It is. Ooh, okay, this puts us in a much better situation. Okay, we gotta save. We gotta save all this progress. Alright, let's go back. Let's go back. Now we have an enchanted weapon that'll do significantly more damage. Our armor's fully repaired. We have a couple of potions to use to fortify us in combat. Back to the arena. Hopefully this makes the difference. And before I get wrecked very quickly anyway, and all that was for nothing. Spent like 3 grand on stuff right now. Oh, we gonna learn today. Hey, my dude, can I bet on myself, man?
Ah, another happy.
No, it's when you do it, you watch a fight. You don't
day
take
now.
part of the fight. All right, let me go back. Nina says, your repair skill is the chance to succeed. 80 means 20% of break. 99 means 1%. 100 means no breaking. I think my repair skill's doing all right. That's a fair point. I think I'm decent. I remember I always level up repairs for that reason. So, like, I'm not wasting hammers. Armorer. Affects your ability to maintain weapons and armor at maximum efficiency. Broken weapons and armor are less effective. Okay, so I can repair magic items, which is what I wanted minimum. And then the next level, so I'm always leveling this just because I repair my own stuff. Plus it's XP. Journeyman, my hammers will last twice as long. Expert, you can repair items beyond their maximum durability, which is cool. And then improved weapons just deal more damage and do more protection, which I love that. And then Master, which is way down the line. Your repair hammers never break. 1 hammer. Lifetime. Love it. Alright. I made the save. Oh, I'm so terrified, dude. I mean, it's 3 of them, man. The mage has to go down first, because they by far did the most damage. And then once I had them down, then it was about the bowman. But while that's happening, the tank is, you know, swinging at me the entire time.
Long road. Go up to...
So, you know, we're handling a lot.
You're up at... You be... Oh.
This fight for sure way easier, like on a necromancer archetype, you know, like a conjurer. It's just me by myself, like, and you can't have a companion come in with you unless you raise them from the dead. Or, you know, you summon them. Do I have a summon scroll? I don't think I do. Pretty sure. Pretty sure I don't. I'm looking now because I got curious. Nah. All right. Weapons out.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. I give you the blue team.
Let me make sure I have my shield up for a little bit of that. Like, what I'm going to do is once the fight opens up, I'm going to go to my potion, get the lightning shield on right away so that the mage isn't hitting me as hard. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's plan. Let's think. So first things first, shock shield. Let's fortify our magicka so we can heal 4 more. Let's fortify our health because we're now taking max damage. And then magicka. All right. To victory, I hope so. You know, do you think we need, I don't know, a little more inspiration, maybe? I think I have an idea. DJ Isabella, I think it's your time to shine.
DJ Isabella here to back up our favorite pineapple with tunes more spicy than a tongue for only 15 minutes. Make some noise, clap your hands, clap your cheeks. Now is the time for a hero. Wee woo wee woo.
Thank you, Isabella. I'm believing.
Die, blue team coward. That's the best you can
I
do.
need a hero. I'm on and off for a hero to the end of the night. No, you don't. You ain't running nowhere.
Getting tired?
Okay, now I need fatigue potions. For a hero to the end of the night. Heal. Heal.
Do your worst.
Where'd he go? Wait, you went in there, you cheater. You little cheater. It's okay. That's okay.
This ends here.
Woo. In my wildest fantasies. Oh, I see him. I see him. He's shooting. You cheater. Come here. Yeah, you can't take it. You can't take it.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Let's get
Woo.
this over with. You'll never leave this arena alive.
Okay, we need more potions, more fatigue. I need a hero.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Oh, he's trying to run again. You see how quick he runs? No, you don't. Okay, okay. We're in much better position now. Woo! Did my shield break?
Getting tired?
Come on.
What's the matter?
I can take you.
Tired?
How about a heavy attack? You like that one? We got this. We got this. Hold on, hold on, hold on. We can do this. Hold on. I can't stop it. I want more of it. I want more of it. I want more of it. Let's do it. This song is how I feel about Wednesday. I'm so excited. Nope. No, no, no. Dude. I took so much damage. I took so much damage. Nope. No, no, no. Lock. There we go. Take your hits. Take your hits. Come on. There we go. No. Where are all the guys? Here, have some fire. Have some of that, yeah? Oh, I think they're weak to fire, bro. Did you just heal? You cheeky little, freaky, whatever. Oh, let me keep using my heal. Ooh, ow, that hurt. Come on. The hero. Come on. Let me heal. Oh. Let me heal. Woo! Heal. Use the pillar. The old PvP. The old PvP method, right? Use that pillar. Oh, did you break? Are you fine? Did I knock a lung loose? I only talk trash to NPCs. I never do that to players, but I'm just saying. There we go. Are you not entertained? People of the Imperium. Shout out to Bonnie Tyler, our inspiration. Someone just being married. Hey, let me victory dance this. Let me victory dance this. With the heat, it's gonna take a Superman off my feet. I bow to you. Thank you, patrons. I'm enjoying my victory. Let me enjoy this. I bow to this part of the crowd. I'm like doing the Hogan where he does the ear thingy where he's like, let me hear you, let me hear you. I'm doing that right now. Let me hear you, crowd, let me hear you. There we go. What about you? There's nobody there. Where's the rest of the crowd, bro? Wait, did I take them out all in their own territory? Wait, they went into my zone. Oh, no wonder they couldn't do that. Perfect. I'm gonna need to make a save immediately. Dude, what if our game crashed this thing just then? Could you imagine? Oh, that's the wrong door. Sorry, wrong door, my bad. I got excited. Sorry. I'm that dude who received an award on the Oscar stage or whatever, the Grammy stage. But I went the wrong way and they're like pointing me the other direction and I'm like so awkward. You know, that's me right now. That's just what happened. Dude, this song goes so hard. You gotta love Bonnie. With the sea. Are you proud of me, Papa?
You did it. You beat
I got an achievement.
Do you know how long it will take for the yellow team to recover from this?
No.
My friend, it is with great honor that I advance you to the rank of champion. You've done it. You've shown them all you're the best. Well,
this is my victory song, man. That was tough, dude. I got yeeted twice.
But there's still the grand champion. Kid, you've got
feels
more
good, man.
And skill.
Is anybody else shaking their booty in their chair? Is that just me?
To Isabel if you think I'm right.
I look like a dingus right now, and I can't stop. I'm too busy enjoying the victory.
What can this grizzled old
I
blade
need a
master do
hero for you to the morning light. You know what? I should wait a day or two, let the vendors get more, more potions, because I have a feeling the arena champion is going to be a heck of a thing to deal with. I have a feeling. I'm gonna rest. Let's rest a few days, yeah. And it's gotta be rushed by the fight. Morning up through the queue to the morning light. And it's gotta be Roger the life. Does anyone else think of Kevin Bacon dancing very, angrily, because Footloose? Am I the only one? That's what I think of when I hear this song half the time. I think of two things. I think of Kevin Bacon, being so angry that he's just got to dance in a barn, you know what I mean? Footloose, shut up. Or I think of Short Circuit 2, Johnny Five, the robot that, it was like AI before AI was AI, right? And he was running to go save his friend. Well, running's a big word because he had little treads for feet, but anyway. They played this song during that scene the entire time, too. Classic. I like it. Thank you, Bonnie. I love you. Always and forever. One of them songs that's timeless, I say. Johnny Five is alive. That's what I'm saying. He was a real person, man. I don't care what anyone says. No, it's just how the events AI. Nah, fam. He had a soul. He had a soul, and I will never not believe that. I'm just saying. Okay, music off. All right. We waited a few days. Let's go check the stores. Wait, what time is it in game? Oh, it's getting late. Let's wait till the next morning, roughly 8 or so is when they open their shops, and then we'll go shopping. We'll get potions. We'll stock up. We'll put ourselves in the best position to hopefully, just one attempt the next guy who's the champ. I think we only had a problem because it was multiple people. Wait, hi, Hundelin. Who are you?
Yes, I'm the city's arena gatekeeper.
Oh, wait, did I sleep in your bed, my dude? My bad.
Goodbye.
That was your bed, huh? My bad. Wait, did you Did you little spoon me while I was asleep, my dude? Because I woke up and you were so quick to get up and start leaving. Did you? He little spoon me, didn't he? He made me the little spoon. Listen, I don't mind being little spoon. I just like to know that's what's going to occur before I become little spoon. I'm okay with it. I prefer big spoon, you know. But I prefer to know that that's what's happening, Hundlin, wherever he went. Yeah, you look like you would have little spoon me, I bet. Anyway, let me go back to the market and buy some stuff. I do like the fast travel's a thing here, so you don't have to like wander around aimlessly half the time. Unless you want the immersion. In this game, fast travel doesn't cost anything like in an MMO. Dude, you just fast travel as much as you wish, but you know, part of the fun in these games is exploring and seeing what's around the corner. I've done that before many times in the original. I don't think they added anything outside of that other than, you know, the 2 quests where you get those different pieces of armor. Let me see if he has potions. Outside of that, it's the same game. But I like it. It's a nice visual touch-up. It looks good. Detail is nice. Maddie says, that wasn't swamp ass he was feeling this morning. Oh, they did something.
I'm Bernardo.
Did you see the second I woke up? He stood up so quick and started walking out the room. Like, he did something. I was a little spoon, and I did not ask for this.
What can I interest you with?
Oh. Yo, what is this? Oh, that's hot, dude. Fortified blade? Whoa, wait, go back. Fortified blade and blunt and heavy. However, it drains luck and it drains... I know what they're doing here, and I like what they're doing here, is you get a big benefit. However, much like the rest of, you know, the rest of the world, IRL, to have a big benefit, there is a cost, right? There is a cost. Man, that's a really good item, though. It's expensive. It's 10 grand. I could buy it, but then, oh, I don't like having lower health, man. I don't like that. As much, oh, or he has Orcish. Oh, yo. Dude, that's the next tier of armor we would need, because we have Dwarven stuff. Orcish is next. No, I won't buy it. I'd rather find it in the world. I like that aspect of getting good loot. Yamkin says, Johnny 5 and Frank the Pug from Men in Black share a voice actor. You're kidding! Frank the Pug is the same voice actor as the Johnny 5 character? Tangent. Hold on. I never noticed that. Hold on. We're tangenting. I'm getting fixated. Hold on. Let's do Johnny 5 first, right? Johnny 5 is alive. We'll do Short Circuit too, right? Because that's his most recent voice work in that franchise versus the first one. We'll try, I don't know. We'll just do Short Circuit 2 scene, like random scene. I'm Alive is that one. What's another one? One pissed off robot. Wait, I don't think I remember this scene. Should we watch it? We're gonna watch it. I'll have to pause in between there to make sure I don't get in trouble with like YouTube and all them, but I want to see what this is. Let me pause it. Decent detail on it. This is like a movie from 1988, so pretty decent detail. Let me see.
You're almost done. The city is nice, but people here get angry easily.
I just want to hear his voice.
Maybe they need more fiber in their diet. Or maybe it's just me.
Okay, so now that I've heard his voice, okay, now, Frank the Pug, Men in Black. There he is. This was recorded on a potato, but that's fine. I love potatoes. Span knows. I still have them in my mail because I can't put them anywhere.
Now that's the worst disguise ever. That guy's...
So I'm pausing again just to make sure YouTube doesn't get pissy at me. But shout out to young Will Smith.
Definitely an alien.
You don't like it? You can kiss my furry little butt.
Really? It's him? No shot. He did such a good job changing his voice up, dude. I can hear it a little bit.
Sorry, Kay, can't talk right now. My flight's leaving.
I see what he did. Wow, I never realized that, dude. That's dope. What? He did not have potions after all, right? Yeah, so no thanks. Tim Blaney. Wow, he did a good job. like changing his voice up to sound like two completely different characters. Being Johnny, Johnny 5 from Short Circuit, or Frank the Pug. They sound so different, dude. It's like the Mario voice actor. Not only did they voice Mario from Super Mario Brothers, they also voiced Alduin in Skyrim. Such a stark difference in voice, but you're like, that's freaking Mario? Yeah. Like in an interview, he did it. He went to Mario to Alduin in like 0.3 seconds, and we're like, how do you even? That's talent, dude. Span, this is such an educational stream. I blame the ADD. I blame the ADD. Someone says something and then I get lost for like 5 minutes. It's a problem.
Might need a good strong potion.
In the words of Tay Tay,
Best to stock up now while you
it's
can.
me. Hi, I'm the problem. One day I won't be the problem. Do I want more healing? No. Sorcery? Yeah, we'll do sorcery. That'll give me some of my magicka back. So in case I run low on heals, I can use that. Willpower, sure. Fatigue. Yeah, this way we don't, wear out too quickly. Endurance, sure. Let's just get all the good stuff, dude. Ooh, they have 4 now. Dude, I like how we bought so much stuff from them last time. They stocked up on more, probably knowing we were going to come back. Hey, that's how you run a business, dude. You see a demand, you fill that demand and give them more, like, hey, maybe they would have bought more of this. Let me see. Oh, they bought it. Let me stock up a little more. Restore fatigue. Yeah, we're going to need that so we don't tire out too much. Restore magicka. Let's just buy all this.
That's a good deal.
Let's buy all this. Fortify strength. Let's go. Because we're taking on the champ next. For those who didn't see that quest line, homie's half vampire. How do you become a half vampire? Well, there's a story. Spence's, did you see the Zero Period Productions like 10 voice actors on his stream? I did. I love it whenever like voice actors from, say, franchises we like, right? Like Elder Scrolls, Fallout. I saw that one. I don't know if Zero Period was part of that one. But there's one where they brought like all the companion voice actors and the main male protagonists and female protagonists of Fallout 4. They had them all like on a Zoom call and they were all just chit-chatting, talking, asking questions. And like you could hear the character in their voices, like, oh, that she has to be Kate. She has to be Kate because they had the Irish accent in their voice. And it was all Bethesda. I don't think I saw that one. Hold on. I thought I might be mistaken for a different one. I might have saw an older video. Hold on. Let me go check out his videos. It's just Zero Period. Right? Yeah. You said last week? I don't think I saw that. Let me look. By the way, shout out to Zero Period. Great YouTuber, wonderful duder, very nice. From what little interactions I've had, they've always seemed like just the nicest guy. And he makes some great videos showcasing mods, gameplay playthroughs, RP, lore, like name it, he's done it. And they're so thorough and like they tickle a part of the brain that I have. I think a lot of us have. I mean, at least 193,000 people have that. Where it's a nice mix of all these things. Plus, he has a soothing voice, so there's that. Where was it? You said last week? Oh, you said it was live, so maybe it's under his live category. Oh, he doesn't have a live category. Maybe it was on Twitch. Oh, it was on Twitch. I would think maybe he's cutting it down. Maybe if it was last week and it was on Twitch, he might still be cutting it down for easier consumption. He does that because he YouTubes a lot and he puts a lot of effort in his videos. He might be cutting it down. He's super nice too. He really is. Any interaction I've like had with him, either by raid, by proxy, or just hanging out in the chat and just saying like, hey, like me just saying hi. He's always been the nicest dude, always. And everyone else I've heard had an interaction with him. Yeah, I think he's cutting it down for sure. It was on Twitch. Okay, I wonder if I can see the VOD. I wonder. Let's look, shall we? Let's look. Zero Period. I think he goes by a different name on Twitch, don't he? Was it Zero Period? Found it. Let me see if it's on the VOD. Catch these instead of hands, it's Hans because he's a character. That was good. For those who played Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, you all know Hans. Catch these Hans. That was good. That was really good, actually. Oh, there it is. Look, it's right here. It was 3 days ago? Ooh, okay, so it's... Okay, so now I know where the VOD is. Okay, cool. So I can catch it. I'm putting it on my other monitor to watch it later. I didn't see this one. I didn't see it. So now I can see it in its raw form, and then I'm sure he's going to cut it down and put it on YouTube later.
Thank you for your patronage.
He's offered to help with your... You see what I mean by him being such a nice dude? He's just so nice. What's his name? George, right? George? I think that's his name. I've never met a George I never liked. Just saying. I have yet to meet a George who wasn't just either chill or nice, awesome in general. I have not met a George that I don't like. I need to watch it. I only caught the tail end. I didn't even know what happened. That was, like, according to like my feed, it was like just a few days ago. Yeah, I hadn't seen it yet. I'm excited to watch it. I love seeing, like, you know, the behind the scenes of them sharing their stories, talking about what they encounter, and making a video game, being on that side of the screen where we're on this side of it. I don't know. I like stuff like that. Okay, Arena. I think we can do this. We can take out half vampire, half orc. Oh yeah, there was a story for that. Right, so homie became a half vampire because his mom was a chambermaid orc for a Lord of the Manor. She didn't know the Lord of the Manor was a full-fledged vampire at the time. And apparently the dude, like, did fall for the mama, and she fell for the Lord of the Manor. But of course, you know, chambermaid lord, you know, appearances, monarchies, they weren't having that, right? So it ended up being, you know, they had the child in secret. But she obviously didn't know, and the Lord of the Manor didn't tell her. This is in the game, by the way. This is a book. There's an entire journal telling you the story from the Lord's perspective. Is how he did fall for her. And when she found out he was a vampire, she started fearing for the life of her child, which is him. This guy. And if you notice, his skin is not as dark as some of the other orcs. It's not as green. That would be because he's a hybrid. He's an orc. And he also has vampire DNA. But according to him, he doesn't know. At least I'm aware, like, as far as the need to feed. So far, he hasn't mentioned anything like that, but he is an arena champion, so there could be some correlation for his need for, you know, killing, or maybe. Span says he's so busy planning a wedding. That alone will take up all your time. That alone, yeah. I was only involved, like, in part of a wedding planning process as, you know, helping a buddy out. But what little they gave me, I was like, dude, this is a lot, man. He's like, I need the help. I'm like, I know, but dude. And I was only taking on a couple of tasks to help them out, to take away some of the pressure from them so they can enjoy the process. Where they did the rest of it, and they're like, yeah. It was every waking moment they had that was free time. It was just about the planning, making calls, setting up appointments, and then going to do the testings of all these other stuff. It's a lot. He still even reached out while he was planning the wedding. That's super nice of him. They were talking about auditioning for a guard that just says, hey, you, stop, or whatever. But Bethesda gives them a full backstory for their character. Yeah. This guard is hailing from Hammerfell. Late one evening. It was a dark night, darker than the inside of a cave on a moonless night even. You know, they give him all this lore.
What is it?
I know, Papa. I just want Papa to be proud of me. All right. Let's save. We're going to give it a shot. Let's remind ourselves of what we have in inventory so that we know what to work with. We're going to have something to restore our magicka, something to help our fatigue, aka stamina, and then health. And then it's all about the weapon we have. Do I have a gemstone to recharge it? Because I think that really helped last time. No, that one doesn't have a charge. What about you? Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, good. I should also repair. I should repair. Because it's the champ. We're taking on the champ. It's like, you know, Stallone meets Lundgren to avenge Apollo. And, you know, we gotta go to Russia and train, basically, is what we're doing here. Dude, my armor got so jacked that last match. Jeez. I'm out of hammers. No. Oh, fine. No. I'm going back. No. Nope. I refuse to walk in there with, you know, minimal. Span says exactly. Like with the lore of the guard, right? There was one dude. What was his name? Now, granted, he took it upon himself. Like, it wasn't Bethesda doing that. Because, granted, Bethesda wrote, but they, like, gave a whole lore for a guard. Carl Urban. He took it upon himself when he played a character in, what movie was it? The Chronicles of Riddick, which was a sequel to Pitch Black. What did I need? Repair hammers. Is Carl Urban's character was named Vaco, I think. And Carl, being the actor he is, he's also known as a dude who plays a character in The Boys. He was in Star Trek, the more recent ones, as Bones, that guy. He also played Dredd in a more recent Judge Dredd movie. I like that one. He had mentioned he like wrote this entire lore of a background for his character. Even though they didn't need it, they didn't want it. He just kind of wrote it himself just so he could really dig into who the character was. And it actually made for a very memorable person in Riddick. Even though they kind of dropped him in the last movie, they still brought him in because like he was memorable as someone like of substance is what they were saying. All that because he's like, let me give him a backstory. Let him have a reason to be here other than they were just wrote into the story. It's like, no. Let me write a reason. It's cool when actors do that. Like they take what they're given, but they do what they can with what they're given, and they don't just, oh, I'll just show up and read the lines. They're like, no. Let me do something with this. I'm here for the next 7 months. Let me do something. Let him cook, as one might say. All right, I think we're ready. Oh, I should repair first before I forget. Repair. Where's my hammers? I got so many keys, dude. I don't even use them all. Can I sell my keys? That'd be nice. Hammer. Where are you? Hammer? There you are. Okay. All right. Nice. All right, we should be good. We should be good to proceed against the champ. Oh. And that's the champ right there. Half vampire, half orc. The most deadliest combination.
Hello, my friend. What?
All right, Papa. I'm ready.
Ready? Ready for what? You're a champion now.
Wait.
The Grand Championship is the only thing left.
That's what I'm ready for. So, shall we?
Ready? Ready for what?
Oh, I guess he wants me to... Oh, Grand Champion.
The reigning Grand Champion is Agranacro Malog. His fighting name is the Great Prince.
Oh, and we're
He's
in
an
Ads
orc.
Duders.
Well,
We'll be back shortly.
Half orc, actually. Or so they say. The important thing is he's been Grand Champion for nearly a decade. Why?
A decade
because
as a champion,
nobody's
dude.
had the guts
That's
to face
unheard
him.
of.
The Great Prince is unbeatable. At least that's what
Like,
the
you
people
think of any
Cyrodiil
sport
come to
you've
believe.
never heard
Maybe it's time
of,
someone stepped
you know,
into that
a
arena
championship
and proved
team
them
or
wrong.
person holding that title for 10 years straight. That's unheard of. It just doesn't exist. Can I do it now?
Ready?
Wait, do I have to challenge him directly? Oh, okay. Hey.
The journal, my father's journal. It says I'm part vampire.
Yeah.
I thought my father was a nobleman.
Oh, he was a nobleman too, you know. That's how he wormed his way into being nobility with the vampire seduction
I'm no
thingy.
great prince. I'm a vile, wretched spawn of evil.
Wow.
Please leave me. I can't. Oh, but I see. You're a champion.
I am.
You want my grand champion title,
Well,
is that
it's
it?
the next step, you know.
Please challenge me. In the arena, I can end my misery.
Bro, don't go out like that, dude. No. I want you to fight for it, okay? We all want you to fight for it. Low key, they want you to beat me down so I can cry, and I kind of want it too. I wish to challenge you.
Yes. I accept your challenge. Go speak with Isabel. Tell her you're ready. Then we'll meet in the arena.
By the way, this doesn't affect how he fights in the arena, by the way. I played both sides of the story. Whether you tell him the truth or give him the information or not, he still tries to kill you both ways anyway, so it doesn't really make a difference. Just for your own RP, really. Isabel? Nina says, if only he could have talked to La
Stop
Mebal.
talking already.
She would have cheered him up. She would
So
have.
you've actually challenged the Grey Prince?
I did.
Do you really know what you've gotten yourself into?
I've gotten myself into a bit of a pickle, I'd imagine.
Fighter ever to step into an arena.
I know,
He can't
10
be
years.
beaten, not by you. But if
Well-
you want to fight him, that's your right.
I mean,
Well,
listen,
you know
if
the
I want to
drill.
get my booty
Let me know
smacked,
when
I
you're
think
ready
that's
for
my
a
right.
match, and Agranak will head up to the arena.
The phrasing
and
wasn't perfect
prepare
on
for
that,
your
but, you know,
arrival.
we're here now.
Just make sure you understand our rules of competition for this match.
Mm-hmm.
Fighting the Grand Champion, well, the rules are a bit different.
Oh? So, like, wait. What do you mean? What do you mean the rules are different? Go on.
Okay, listen up. There are no disqualifications in a Grand Champion match.
Uh-huh.
That means you can wear whatever armor you damn well please.
Where...
Agranak will be wearing his raiment of valor, and he's probably got it heavily enchanted.
I bet he
feel
does.
free to do the same to any armor you have.
Okay,
Now,
okay.
as you know, in any standard arena match, you're forbidden from looting the corpse of a fallen opponent. Well, this ain't any standard match. In the event that you beat the Grey Prince, you're to remove his armor and present it to me. Then you'll get your own raiment of valor.
I can finally loot the bodies, bro. Finally. And I can wear whatever I want. Dude, it's like, dude, this is like casual Friday when you work for a corporation. I can wear jeans on Friday and you feel so happy about it. Isn't it weird? And that's so weird. Like, I'm looking back on my life for a moment. I'm like, I was so happy when I woke up Friday morning. It's Friday. It's casual Friday. I don't have to wear slacks and tuck in my shirt. Like, I was so easy to please, bro. Still am, Heike. Seraphile says, we all know you like a good spanking. This is true. Thank you for accepting me, Sarah. How are you, Seraphile? How did the Mama Burna birthday go? The Mama Burna birthday. That's a tongueful, mouthful. You know what I meant. I'm ready.
So you're ready to fight the Grey Prince, are you?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you can't go out there without a name.
You
know, an arena name.
Oh, a stage
Something
name. I got you.
Something the people of Cyrodiil will remember when they tell stories about your inglorious defeat.
Well, given
So
the
what's it gonna
namesake
be?
of the whole tongue situation I got on my stream, can I be known as the Twister? Sorry. I have to pick. Oh wow, guys, what do we think of these names, dude? There's some good names. Let's go through them. We can all like maybe take a vote here. Nina says LeMay would have been like, so you were born with stolen power from Malak Bal, and it doesn't even drive you to drink blood. Malak Bal would be furious. His curse of bondage has never bound you. Good job, Orc. Right? I think they would approve of him. Buttspot has a take on your comment, Nina. Tongue would have been... Tongue would have been like, so you were born with stolen tongue from Malak Bal, and it doesn't tongue drive you to drink blood. Tongue Ball must be furious. His curse of tongue, wow, has never bound tongue. Good job. Yeah, that's good. Thank you, Buttspot. You're trying so hard and I appreciate you. Seraphal says birthday weekend was pretty good. Hopefully Mama agrees. I hope so. I hope so. I was very happy to hear y'all had a whole thing planned. You had the dinner, hanging out during the weekend, doing whatever they wanted. Like, just making it a whole weekend thing. That was awesome. Okay, so I can't have the nickname, the Spanish Twister, sadly. So, Speaking of Twisters, I see we have needs. Thanks to Nina Boo Boo, we all get to enjoy the tongue for the next 15 minutes. As you see, I need to remove my helmet to tongue properly. Pause. Let me start the timer and greet everybody in the language of the pineapple people. If you two speak the native tongue, feel free to greet in response with our wonderful tongue emotes. Or exclamation tongue, exclamation blah blah blah. I greet you all. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. Blah. Thank you for redeeming the tongue. 2 letters, 1 word. That hi is what all that said. This is why it's a dead language. I'd never leave a Chipotle putting my order in, or I'd be arrested for assault. Please take him out of here, officer. Yeah, that's me. So let's see. I can't have the nickname Spanish Twister. I'm very sad about that. So we can either be Dragonheart, maybe as a nod to Skyrim, maybe. Do y'all like how my helmet just flips up every time? I think it looks funny. Man of War, Shadow Step, nah. Sir Slaughter? Oh, that's a great nickname, like Sergeant Slaughter, right? From back in the wrestling days. Skull Crusher, the Black Arrow, nah, because I'm not really an archer, but it's a cool name. Like you're an archer character, that's pretty good. The Butcher, the Crimson Blade, ooh, that's kind of hot. The Divine Avenger. Well, we are going Paladin.
Yam Coon asked me.
Oh, hi, Johnny.
How's it hanging? stuck in this streamer's head watching them try to become arena champ in Oblivion.
I'm
Not
getting there.
Not exactly my idea of a wild night. But
What?
hey,
It's action,
beats
Johnny.
Watching paint dry.
Bro.
How about you?
When
Enjoying the
arena's
chaos
boring,
of
really?
chat?
What do you mean, Johnny? Boring? We're literally engaging in a blood sport, Johnny. How are you bored? I don't understand it. I know Johnny Silverhand's an adrenaline junkie, but we're fighting to the death, and he's apparently bored. All right. See, I never should have given him the marathon of the classic late 80s, early 90s movies of like, I don't know, Bloodsport and Bad Boys, Point Break. I treated him to a marathon. He loved all those movies, and I think now they're desensitized to all the action. The Messenger of Death. That's a good name, actually. The Spellslinger. If we were a mage character. The Tamriel Terror. Ooh, that one goes hard. I'm gonna go Divine Avenger because we are going with a paladin kind of setup. Tanky, healy. Yeah.
The Divine Avenger.
Yeah.
I like it.
I need to remember to change
that'll
my
do
armor
nicely.
now that I can wear whatever I want.
All right, it's time to see if you're crazy good or just
Yay,
plain
casual
crazy.
Friday.
The Grey
I
Prince
don't have
is
to wear
headed
my
up to the
tie.
arena as we speak.
And I can unbutton my top
Go
collar.
there and meet
Woo!
him. One
I love it.
champion to the next.
Shout out
May
to
the
Casual
divines
Fridays.
have mercy on your soul.
No shout out to those people who ruin Casual Friday for the rest of us. Like, oh, you can't have these anymore. Why can't we have these? Well, because, one time somebody walked in looking like... I'm like, uh-huh. There's always that one who ruins Casual Friday for the rest of us. Casual Sex Friday? Wait, where do you work that y'all have that? You're like, oh, wait, no, I'm not even talking about work. Okay, gotcha. I think I'm ready.
You damn well better be ready. You've got an arena full of people and the Grand Champion himself waiting for you. Now get up there and fight.
All right. It's time to put on the goodies. All right. Let me make sure I put my pants on first because I didn't put them on last time and it was pretty awkward. Those are my pants. There's my cuirass. My gauntlets. Where's my boots? There's my boots. Didn't I wear a helmet? Yeah, I wore this. And then I used my sword. Where's my shield? My shield's already there. Okay, am I wearing an amulet? I am. Yeah, I'm doing willpower, strength, and then security and magic. Is there another? Firewalking? No, that's all I have. Cherry Honey Pie. Howdy, Cherry. How you doing, duder? Happy Sunday. Maddie says, that's wild as hell that the AI knew you were presently doing... I'm telling you, the AI is getting scary. This is why I keep glazing the AI, because...
Yes! Oh, great and mighty Grand Champion!
Because of that
Is
right
there
there.
something you need? Can I carry your weapon?
Hi,
Shine
Shaq.
your boots? Back rub, perhaps?
Wait for it.
Oh, gee. You sure? Okay, well, I'll be hanging around the arena grounds if you need someone to worship the ground you walk on.
Mm-hmm.
Bye.
Wait for it. Oh, Oblivion never change. Oh, I love Bethesda games, man. I love it. Grey Wolf says, I just have a casual every day unless there's a client to it, and then you can wear whatever. Right, doesn't that make sense? Like, if you work in an area where there's never any, walkthroughs or tours for clients or whatever, yeah, you should just be, be comfortable, therefore you work more efficiently, right? Where, back in my corporate days, it was for sure Monday through Thursday, the slacks, business casual. I did work one place where it was full business professional, so yeah, I had to have the tie. I was in sales, even though no one saw us. It was on the phone. It's like, bro, they don't see my tie through the phone. No, but you probably talk differently because you have a tie. Okay, Kevin. Anyway, and then Casual Friday. Oh, you don't have to wear your tie today. Awesome. I love my job. Yumkin says, always a good suggestion for an anonymous. This is true. Oh, hello? Daisy Dukes, bikinis on top.
Snake barra baja Cobretti as rated with 18 viewers.
Welcome in, Snack Cobretti. Welcome in, Duders. Thank you for thinking of me with the raid. How did the rest of Mass Effect Legendary Edition go, my duder? And how's the snack doing? How's everybody doing? Good to see you guys. Thank you for bringing the raid. Congo, I see you. Good to see you. How's the move going for you, Congo? Are you getting settled in? Good to see you, Tack. How's Tack today? How's our Monday? Cherry says, I'm doing good. How are you? Doing great. It's Sunday night. The time is right for dancing in the streets. You know what I mean? For example, DJ Isabella, it's your time to shine. We have visitors, and we need to show them a good time.
Word to your mother. It's DJ Isabella, dropping thick beats, and pure heat in these mean streets. Drop it like it's hot, back that tongue up, make it wiggle, 'cause it's time to get it on. Aye, aye, aye.
Thank you, Isabella. Always had a vision, always had high hopes. Shake your tuchus, shake it like a salt shaker. Shake it like someone stole it, I don't know. Just get up, boogie oogie, it's time to get down. Dance party. Snack says, I put a new Shadow Broker in power today. Oh, wasn't that the last DLC of Mass Effect 2, right? No, yeah, that is the last DLC of Mass Effect 2, right? And now you're going to be doing Mass Effect 3, right? Wanted everything, Mama said, don't give up, it's a little complicated. No, no, my love. And I hate to see you waiting. I hope for a living. I love this song so much. Always had a vision. Always had high hopes. Any Brendan Urie fans? Panic at the Disco? We love him around here. I hope you're enjoying the dance party. Shake that booty. Oh, by the way, Snack Duder, Snack Cobretti. Thank you for rating. Duder, if you've been streaming for a minute, you need to like get up, get a stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, grab your partner, grab yourself, grab something. By all means, do the thing. We'd love to have you hang if you can. But I'll make sure you're able to take care of yourself first. Okay, so you're not ready to do 3 yet. I got to wrap up 2 first, hopefully tomorrow. And then you'll figure out Mass Effect 3. Okay, awesome. Awesome. Let me do this. One sec. Isn't it? Just in case you didn't see it, be sure to follow the finest snack on Twitch, Snack Cobretti. But his name says Snake. Shh! Don't ruin it. They will continue their Mass Effect 2 playthrough. Wonderful game. I think that's peak BioWare in my opinion. The entire Mass Effect franchise. Love it so much. And then they'll be doing 3 eventually. So be sure to keep an eye on their schedule. See when they go live. Hang out with the dude or you'll have a good time. And if you enjoy a fine non-American accent, they got you covered. I'm saying non-American because I legit don't know exactly which... It's Belgian, right? It's Belgian, I think. Like, bro, did I offend anyone? I probably did. It's a problem here. Sorry. I don't know why I'm like this. But I always admit it. So we're playing Oblivion, the remaster. Thank you, Bethesda, so much for making this. This is my first Elder Scrolls game. I've been having a blast. We're about to take on the grand champion of the arena. Meaning, I'm gonna get cooked, bro. I can feel it, dude. I'm gonna get so cooked, and I can't wait. It is budget. I was right. I was right for once. Oh, it feels so good to be a pineapple right now. Thank you, Snack. Love your face, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you for the raid. If anyone's new here, I'm a pineapple on the internet. You can barely see my pineapple stem with my helmet. It's the tongue was redeemed, and I flipped my helmet up to tongue properly, as one should, right? I would think. But if you like Bethesda games, you like Skyrim, you like Fallout, you like BioWare, we played a bunch of BioWare, you like CD Projekt Red, we got a couple of other playthroughs on the way. If you enjoy some survival games, because I'm smitten with Dune Awakening right now, be sure to follow, be sure to hang out if you wish. Would love to have you, would love to meet you. Oh, those are the Belgian, dude, the little fry emote, that's amazing. It makes me want French fries real bad, but they're not French fries, they're palm frites. Man, I'm staring so hard at the fry emoji right now, bro. Does anyone else want that? Like, just a little lightly seasoned and then a crunch on top and the crisp. And, oh, I really want fries. Dune Awakening, I mean, the way we play. Okay, half orc, half vampire. Are we not fighting, dude? Hey, where are you going? I thought we were doing this. Wait, dude.
Please, just kill me.
What?
Can't you see?
No, come on, dude.
Like this,
Oh, they're just called Belgian fries? Gotcha. Wait, I don't know if we've had this conversation, Snack. I may not have been there for that. What's the difference between, like, pommes frites and Belgian fries? I imagine seasoning, yeah? But Spot says, ew, Belgian tongues are... Oh, I'm pinning that for Snake. There you go, bud. But Spot knows, apparently. Yeah, Belgian tongues are better. Well...
Kill, please.
Really? He just wants me to swing on it? No, I forgot about this, dude. Alright. He wants it like this. Alright, end it. End it. I wanted a fight, bro. But okay. Can I take your stuff then? Hey, where's your weapon, dude? Where's your weapon? I did take the weapon, right? I did not? Where's the weapon? It was just the... Then why did he hit so hard last time? That makes no sense. That was a little anticlimactic, right? I was expecting a fight. I even bought like a bajillion potions. I thought we were gonna fight. No, I forgot about this, dude. It's been too long. I for sure thought we were gonna fight. Oh, it's the caliber of fries, like a thickness, right? Spelled THICC. And the method of cooking. We're gonna Google this because I want to be educated. I want to be educated. It's my dream in life. You did go to school, right? It's still my dream. Anyway, let me go over here. Is this the way out? Yeah, okay. We're gonna Google this because I want to see the specifics. And I also want to give Snack a moment so they can do their thing because I'm distracting them from doing the after stream stuff. Let me talk to this guy and then we'll
Hello,
Google
my
it.
friend. What can...
So, I...
Ready? Ready for what? You're at...
Wait, do I talk to Isabel afterward? I talked to you, right?
By the love of Shinji, you did it! You beat
Oh, the love of Shinji!
This is unbelievable.
Yamkum, thick Belgian food,
Fighter
exactly.
the arena has ever seen. You've got
Snack, it's like comparing American
valor.
tacos to Mexican. Right, they're not the same. They are not the same at all. That's true. Yeah, I'm gonna Google it. I want to go to ChatGPT and find out the exact nuances.
Okay.
Oh, give me the heavy, dude. Give me the heavy.
Now.
Yeah, that's how we roll. We go heavy all the way. Where is it? Heavy. What is it? What does it look like? Does it look cool? It does not. However, fortify health, fortify stamina. Ooh, I always go for the fit, dude. I always go for a better looking fit instead, man. You know, sue me. I can't help it. You know, this isn't the Elder Scrolls. It's the Fashion Scrolls. Anyway, hold on. I'm gonna make a save. Exclamation tangent in the chat if you wish. We are gonna go to ChatGPT and I'm gonna get an education right now. All right. Please tell me the difference between Belgian fries and pommes frites. Please respond. Who do we want the character to respond as? Should we do Karen again or Oh, food critic. Like a food critic whom is never satisfied no matter. Hold on, we're getting a little specific on this. Satis. I did spell that right? Wait. Oh, I put a T before. My bad. Brain. Okay, never satisfied. In spite of admiring the intricate taste of... The Latinos are going to get mad at me, but I'm going to do it because I think it's funny. Flaming hot Cheetos. Go. What up, Redley? What up, Duder? Gordon Ramsay? We could do Gordon Ramsay. We can try to, like, channel Gordon Ramsay here while we do it. All you gotta do is be loud and angry, right? Like, really? This will be good. I hope so. What up, Red? Today's Sunday. Oh, tonight, Red. You're gonna be live later tonight, right? I was trying to remember what day it was. I forgot tomorrow was Monday, but I knew it was Sunday. Does that make any sense? That I knew what today was, and yet I forgot tomorrow was literally the day after today. It's a brain thing. Later, yes. Dudes, if y'all miss it, occasionally Red will have like a watch party. They did it for their birthday. Happy birthday again, Redley. They did a watch party and we were watching Back to the Future. And then after that we saw, what did we see? Minecraft. Oh, thank you for the bits. Wait for it. Oh, it's doing it again. Weird. There's that one. Wait for the next one. Wait for it.
Red Spectre 23 donated 100 bits.
It should be your favorite one next. It should be. Should be. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Redspecter23 donated 13 bits.
I'm still so proud of that one. That's still my favorite. Still to this day. Thank you, Red. Okay, we're about to find out the intricate differences. I should hydrate for this one. Look at all the text ChatGPT put. I smile every time. It's just perfect. Friday the 13th, Rebecca Black, Friday. Jason hates it. It's perfect. Okay. Ah yes, Belgian fries and pommes frites, two seemingly similar golden batons of starch that the world confuses at its peril. Let me set the record straight. Though I must confess that no fry, no matter how triple cooked and double branched, will ever match the tragic poetry of a single neon orange dusted flaming hot Cheeto crumbling on the tongue of, like spicy regret. Belgian fries, you see, are the purists' ideal. Thick cut, hand chiseled, from starchy tubers grown in morally superior European soil. These fries are double fried à la tradition. The first fry cooks the interior to a pillow soft, so caressing fluff. The second, a golden armor of crunch, engineered to withstand even the soggiest dollop of mayonnaise, not ketchup, mind you. Belgians scoff at ketchup as if it were a child's finger painting mistaken for art. Belgians like it thick, apparently. Wow, there you go. Today we learned. I've known snack for a minute. That's not new to me. I'm just saying. Here we go. But then we have pommes frites, France's snobbish retort. They are often thinner, sometimes crispier, always prettier, like a model who skipped lunch to remain photogenic. Pommes frites are elegance over substance, cut with precision of a Michelin-starred surgeon who'd rather starve than serve a wedge with skin still clinging like a peasant's coat. Damn, the shade! Jeez, Gordon! He called it a pet. Low-key offended. Now you might ask, aren't they just fries? And I'd ask if a flaming hot Cheeto is just a snack. No. I'm glad that we put the flaming hot Cheeto part. It is a life experience. A capsaicin-laced fever dream. A blast of synthetic fire that burns away the mundanity of your palate. Belgian fries and pommes frites, they're fine. Charming, inoffensive. They are the polite, well-dressed guests at a dinner party who never spill the wine or start the interesting arguments. In the end, if Belgian fries are the workhorse philosopher and pommes frites the vain poet, then the flaming hot Cheeto is the unhinged prophet, chaotic, glorious, and unsatisfied with anything less than spiritual combustion. Where did you get this from? Referring to the experience of a flaming hot Cheeto as spiritual combustion, that's pretty good. Low-key, they gotta hire ChatGPT for their marketing, because that's pretty good. A spiritual combustion, flaming hot Cheeto, available now. Snack says it's not entirely accurate. It's intermixing palms and illuminates. Matchstick fries, gotcha. The GPT only knows what it knows, right? This was great. But is the, thicker, right? Belgian thicker, France thinner, right? Is that part accurate? Okay, back to the game. Now we know there is a difference. Actually, no, hold on. We don't know what my real question was. Hold on. I was wondering if you season it differently. Hold on, one more time. I'm not gonna do the whole Ramsey thing. Let me see ChatGPT. Let me do it again. I want to know seasonings. Is there a difference? Let's see if they know, right? This is a way we can know, because like Snack actually lives in Belgium, so they would know. Is there a difference in seasonings for pommes frites? I spelled that wrong, right? Frites, close enough. 2 Belgian fries. There can be. Okay, so it looks like it's dependent on which one you get. So there can be a difference in seasonings between pommes frites and Belgian fries, though the distinction is more cultural and regional than strictly culinary. Ah. Snack says, we sit at a thickness of 11 to 13 millimeters. Do y'all measure them? It kind of speaks to my soul because I still measure my oatmeal. So, like, do y'all actually do that? That's kind of cool if y'all do. Like when you properly portion them out, right? Belgian fries, frites I don't want to butcher this. Hold on. I'm copying this. Hold on. We're now going to Google Translate because I don't want to butcher it. Hold on. Translate. Belgian to English. Detect language? I don't know. Will it work? Okay, how do I say this?
Frites belges.
Frites. Ooh, hold on. Do that again. Do that again.
Frites belges.
Frites belges. I hope I'm saying this right, bro. One more time.
Frites belges.
Okay, that. I don't think I can nail the last part. Frites belges. Preparation focus. Double fried in beef tallow. You know, that reminds me. Apparently, that's a thing that McDonald's is doing now. Not to compare them one to one because they're not the same, obviously. Just that little part is apparently McDonald's now prepares their fries using like a beef mixture in there. So, fun fact: if you get McDonald's fries, you're actually like low key taking part of meat. Believe it or not. I didn't know that was a thing until, like, you know, more recently someone looked up a recipe and then found it's in some of the oil they use. It's in some of the seasonings, like a beef powder mixed in there. I didn't know that. That would explain why a lot of people like it, too, because it gives them that feeling of like they're eating at McDonald's. Double fried in beef tallow, traditionally, or vegetable oil. Seasoning, typically lightly salted after frying. Serve with sauces, not heavy on seasoning directly, right? Common, Andaluse. Samurai, mayo, curry ketchup, tartar. I don't know if I'm saying this right, but I'm assuming. Oh, geez. How do I... These words are so hard, man. You ever see a word in another language that you instantly know you're going to destroy in the worst way possible? This is one of those. I feel like no matter how I say this, it's just not going to be good. So I'm just not. Anyway, it's a beef stew gravy. Belgians focus more on the texture and sauces than on complex... Okay, so it's more about the texture and the sauces. How do I say this? I want to try it. Stouf le sauce. Stouf le sauce, maybe? Samurai sauce is the goat along with curry ketchup. I've never tried either. I want to try these. I think I said that right. Now, pommes frites. French-style fries. Preparation focus. Similar double frying method, often in oil, however... Season, often salted more liberally. Okay, so saltier, like on the seasoning. In restaurants or bistros, may include herbs like thyme, rosemary, parsley, even truffle oil or parmesan, sometimes dusted with paprika, garlic powder, or herbe de Provence for added flavor. Note, French-style pommes frites are more likely to be seasoned with additional flavors directly on the fries, especially in gourmet and modern settings. So there's a difference right away. Oh, here we go.
Say the word stouflices. Thank you, stouflices.
I mean, they did what you asked. They said it. Thank you, Isabella. So, someone with a very thick Spanish accent trying to say that too. It wasn't going to go better if I did it either. It really wasn't. It really wasn't. Stoufle sauce is a beef-based gravy. Ooh. Oh, don't we have a thing like that? It's not the same like Belgian, right? Us, it's like what, we have that, right? Like a dipping sauce here in the States, and they call it a beer dip or something like that. Like a beer and cheese dip, it's a thing. Not the same, obviously, because, you know, they got more class over there. They just throw the beer and the cheese and they call it a dip. Down here, I mean. Yamkun, of course we all know that tater tots with ranch kick all of the fried. Do we? Is there any ranch stands in here besides Yamkun? Do y'all like ranch on your potatoes? I've never been a ranch dude in general. Maybe in a salad, but like as a dip. I don't know. I never got into it. Short and sweet. It worked. Thank you, Red. I appreciate it. Is there any more plans for the birthday weekend, or is it like tonight and then going into Monday? And that's the big finale. Fat use. Traditional beef tallow. Salt light, seasoning rare, and then sauces, and that's Belgian. Whereas here, way more seasoning, but there is sauces still. So, if you're making fries and want to lean Belgian, focus on getting the texture right. Salt lightly, serve with great sauces. That's, I think, key, right? The little chef kiss. If you're aiming for French-style pommes frites, this is according to ChatGPT, go ahead and add seasoned salt, herbs, and a bit of flair like a grated cheese or infused oil. So there's a little more. Where it's here, it's more like the vehicle for the sauce maybe, but also texture. Hey, today we learned about the difference. I didn't know it was that subtle. John says au jus or something like that is what we're talking about. I remember that one, right? Like a sandwich dip, right? When you get a hot sandwich from a sandwich shop. and they give you an au jus or a dip to dip it in. You love ranch dip. Really, Maddie? What do you like to dip in your ranch? Red says the birthday's mostly done, just regular fun stuff. Okay, I was just wondering. Because we all know how the birthdays go, right? It's my birthday month, bro. I'm celebrating it all month. Okay. All right. You do realize that the birthday literally just says day in it, but, you know. Do you want to delete? Yeah, I do. Okay. I try to keep my saves light. Let me do that. There we go. I see a link. What are we linking? Red says, it's my birthday year. Exactly. See what I mean? Come celebrate my birthday year with me. 365 days of birth. Wait, what? Snack says, this is the big thing, though. We don't have fries as a side. It's more of a main course. Oh, okay. It's a course all on its own. And that's something like what they do in kind of. Poutine in Canada, where there's, you know, a potato, right? There's a potato dish involved. And it's its own, like, entree and thing all on its own. But obviously not the same because, like, they put a lot of stuff on top of that. But overall, it's like a dish and not a side. Red says, I want to eat fries that are good enough for a main. That's what I'm saying. Buttspot says, I want to eat tongues that are good enough for a tongue. I went cross-eyed at that one. Tac Poutine is evil. Wait, really, Tac? I have a question for you.
You're the grand champion.
Hey, remember the Adoring fan? Look, this is what he looks like in the remaster.
Can I follow you around?
Of course you can. You know we're going to get him killed, right? Follow your esteemed grand champion, young Adoring fan. I will show you the ways of the world. I can show you the world. Shining, shimmering splendor. Are you down?
Golly, you're the best. I'm
If
going
you know,
to
you know.
follow you and
Tac, I need to know what you
worship
think
the
truly
ground
about
you
poutine.
walk on.
Go on, tell me. I want to know all of
Let's
it. Look for nom. Sounds good, Snack. Thank you, Duder. Can we talk to him more?
Yes. Oh, great and mighty grand
Red says
champion.
poutine's a
Is there
Canadian
something you
delicacy,
need?
and I still don't
Can
like
I
it.
carry
Really?
your
What don't you
ribbon?
like
Shine
about
your
it?
boots. Backward,
I've heard good things
perhaps.
about poutine. Snack says, so we'd have fries, and you can get a side with your fries. Ooh, so a main entree of the fry dish, and then you can get a side of fries. I would destroy the hell out of that meal. I love potatoes. Like, it's a problem, low-key. Tex says, I don't love gravy. Now we are putting it on fries. I don't even like it on mashed potatoes. Really? How do you do your mashies, Tech? I don't mind the gravy, but I'm okay with potatoes without it, as long as it's, you know, decently seasoned. A little bit of a butcher flavor in there. I'm pretty easy on it. No. You just keep following me.
You're the best. I'm going to
How
follow you and watch you
wonderful,
and worship
saving every
the
puppy in the
ground you walk
universe.
on.
Howdy, pal.
Let's go.
How you doing, Duder? Happy Sunday. Happy beginning of the week. Snack says, y'all inflicted the horror of Hawaiian pizza onto the world. We talked about Hawaiian pizza the other day. Where it came from and how the Hawaiian name got involved. It was just a canned pineapple brand. The inventor, who was in Canada, that was the brand of pineapples they used. And it is connected to Hawaii, is apparently that brand. They are still to this day, last I checked. They're only produced in Hawaii, so there's some connection, but it's not like, it wasn't invented there. We learned a lot. We learned a lot about the world. Red says gravy's a subpar sauce. Fight me. Oh, wow. Red wants to fight. Yo, anybody want to fight Red on this one? Who loves gravy? You have a fight on your hands. Red has some things to say. So does Tech. Pal says, I'm doing good. Hope all is well. It is well. It's Oblivion. My introduction to the Elder Scrolls. This is what caused my love for, you know, Todd Howard and all the games, right? This is where it started. Man, I'm an arena champion. What do I do now? Do I, like, go from, I don't know, convention to convention and sign, like, people's boobs and stuff? Like, what do I do as a champion now? I don't even know. Do I, like, start a stream on Twitch?
Yes. Oh, great and mighty grand
Hey,
champion.
speaking of the fan, there you
Is
go.
there something you need?
Doesn't he look so different now? Doesn't he look so different now?
Back rub, perhaps.
Look at him. Side by side. Look at him.
Oh, gee. You sure?
Yeah, what a glow up.
Okay. Well, I'll be hanging around the arena grounds if you need someone to worship the ground you walk on.
Red says literally any other sauce is better than gravy. Damn, the gravy hate. Snack says the only thing Hawaiian about it is that it belongs in the bloody ocean. No, I get the joke, but apparently the canned pineapples, it's called Hawaiian brand, and according to the internet, those canned pineapples are actually only canned and produced in Hawaii and then shipped out to Canada. That's where it kind of started up. So it is connected, but I get the joke though. Tax says best pizza is pineapple, pepperoni, and jalapeno. A little bit of heat, a little bit of sweet, a little bit of salt. I dig. I probably wouldn't eat my own people, but you can, I won't, stop you from enjoying delicious delicacy that we are as the pineapple people. Red says, however, fries and cheese curds, that's not a bad start. Okay, so fries and cheese curds, right? Cheese curds are the thicker part of the fry and the process, right? When you're, thickening everything up. And you kind of scoop it from the top. I think that's how they get the curd, right? So now we have potato, we have fries, we have the curds. What do we think should be the alternate, like, air quotes, sauce, gravy to make it still be a poutine, but like a better poutine, as it were? Sign boobs. You got it, Spectre. Wait, you don't have boobs. You have ducks. I can sign your ducks. Tax says, I missed him. It's sorry. It's okay. We love the adoring fan. Look at him. Look at him. Look at this guy.
Yes.
Doesn't he look so much different now?
Is there something you need?
And he still looks like himself, right?
Shine your boots. Back rub, perhaps.
The devs who did this remaster, Virtuos, not only did they do this one, they also are the devs who worked on the majority of the part of Phantom Liberty, if not the entire thing. So they've proved to two fan bases, at least at this point, both to Bethesda fans and CDPR fans, that Virtuos probably doesn't miss at this point. Because they released this and they made it still feel like Oblivion, but it's obviously glowed up. And then Phantom Liberty is arguably one of the greatest DLCs to have dropped in a long time for any game. And that was the same company that did both. I'm just saying, I'm keeping an eye on what they're working on next. Because I feel like they're not missing. I feel like they're not missing. What's next on our agenda? Didn't we have to steal something else, maybe? Like for the, whatchamacallit? The Thieves Guild? Right. Amuse sought me out and delivered a message from the Grey Fox. I'm to meet him at the home. He has another task. It seems Amuse finally straightened up and joined. He's even trusted enough. Okay, so that's Coral. Or Choral? Coral? Choral? Where's that at? That's over here? That's the gate. That's the castle. We'll do South Gate and we'll head over there. We'll bring the fan with us and see what happens. Red says, I can see his skull through his hair. He has a bulbous head, dude. It's bulbous. And it's part of the charm, Like, it's still him. And we never know his real name. By the way, those who have played Starfield, did y'all encounter him? Apparently they got the same voice actor to come back to reprise the role as a nod to Oblivion. I forgot what his name was. Because here it's Adoring Fan, and Starfield, what was his name? Oh man, I can't remember. Hold on. They gave him a different name. Hold on.
Hey.
Starfield Adoring Fan. What was his name? Wait, did they just call him Adoring Fan? No, they didn't. They did? They just called him Adoring Fan again. Really? No shot. Literally the same name. I thought it was a different name. Wow, he's literally called the Adoring Fan. Well, there you go. There you go. He's in Starfield. You get him if you pick a trait in the beginning of the game where you're like a former hero of something or whatever, and you meet him in the main city. I remember getting him. He carries a lot of stuff. He's actually a pretty tanky duder. When did this get redeemed? I need to see how we are in timing with the tongue. That was a while back. Okay, I'm gonna put the tongue away. Put my helmet back on. There we go. I heard that. Oh, thanks for the torch. I probably shouldn't have him with me if I'm gonna be sneaking about. But we're not doing that right now. We're seeing where this mission takes us. I'm wondering if we've already done the most difficult mission of the Thieves Guild at this point, because we may not have. And if so, we can't be rolling around in this. Here, are you the... No.
Don't keep the Grey Fox waiting.
Wait, do you want me to just go in there? Alright, He says he's in there, I think.
Welcome. Let's talk.
The Grey Fox. Mind my friend, he's just here.
I have need of your services once more.
Indeed. I am listening.
My work with Sevilla's stone has revealed that I need something special for my
His hair is a bit more reasonable. In
It is a small
Starfield, yeah.
item in the possession of a powerful
Part of me
court
is
wizard.
surprised they didn't just give him the full due, because, it's space, it's futuristic, people have a lot of different hairstyles. I'm surprised they kept it tame. Maybe they didn't want to be too obvious, maybe. You know, it sounds lucrative. I like lucrative.
Capital. Bring me the arrow
Capital.
of extrication.
I still want to make that be a thing, dude. Or instead of saying cool, awesome, golly wally, whatever, that people say capital. You know, bring a touch of class back to the internets, maybe. I was gonna say a touch of class back to that ass, but that's you know, I didn't say it. I mean, I said it now, but like it was in my head before. I'm on it, capital. We can make it the thing. I believe in it. Go back.
Shadow hide you.
Why, thank you. What is the quest time? Okay, the Gray Fox will pay me 500 gold coins to steal the arrow of extrication. It was recently recovered by Bravel's court wizard, Fathis Aden. There will be no blood price for killing Fathis so long as he doesn't die in the castle. Okay, so I just gotta steal it and not get caught. And I should start my search in Bravel. Well, I mean, it's the court wizard. I would imagine he keeps it close, right? You're probably not gonna be able to follow us, dude. Maybe you should stay here.
Yes. Oh, great and mighty Grand Champion. Is there something you need? Can I carry your weapon? Shine your boots? Back rub, perhaps?
Back rub, you say? I'll keep that in mind. Go ahead and wait right here, though.
Here?
Yeah.
Right here?
Yeah.
What about, say, over there?
No,
right
just here. Yeah, here.
All right, then. You're the Grand Champion.
I am.
Whatever you say.
Thank you. Ahead of time, I am sorry for leaving him with you. I really am, but I'm gonna be sneaking, and he is who he is. I'll be back.
9 divines. You're the Grand Champion of the arena. This is such an honor.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura.
Bruh.
It's the Grand Champion.
I've literally been here the whole time, I do. Why are y'all freaking out?
Next
Bruh, I'm leaving. Y'all are so weird. All right, that's enough. It's like they just recognized I'm a champ out of nowhere. I was like, I've been a champ. Maybe the word finally spread over here. By pigeon.
It's you.
Hi. Hi. See, he doesn't care I'm a champ. You know, whatever. Alright, so we need to go to Bravil, which is... No, Bruma's north. Bravil was... Aha. Castle. Well, maybe there's, an unhoused individual we can talk to about maybe getting some details. Is the lower class, I guess you can consider them in this world. They tend to have the eyes and ears everywhere. You know, like the pigeon dude in the John Wick movies, that guy. Lawrence Fishburne's character. Is that where they're at? Yeah, let me go over there. Let me go talk to them. And the world looks really nice, too. They did a good job glowing it up, but still making it feel like Oblivion. Oh, yep, there's somebody over here. So we can talk to them, hopefully get some information on how to enter the castle, maybe get in, get out, and not get caught. Because we're still doing the Thieves' Call quest line. I haven't even done the main quest yet. You see, there should be someone here, right? Aha! And they're sleeping. The wretched Aya. Oi. That's an awful nickname to give a person. They just call them wretched.
I'm so hungry.
I can see that. You look famished. I'll tell you what. You help me, I help you. Do you know of Fathis Aden?
What are friends for?
Indeed.
Fathis is also the wizard in the tower outside of town. He keeps his most treasured items there, not in the castle.
Her eyes are bugging out so bad right now, and I'm here for it.
But there is supposed to be a secret.
They're literally the most surprised person in every situation, even when there's no surprise. Okay, so now we have that. Here, coin to the beggar, the wretched, as it were.
Thank you, kind sir.
You're welcome. Spend it well.
Blessings of Julianos upon you.
Yes, blessings of Juju, voodoo. I forgot what she said. Julianos, that's what she said. Sorry, my brain blanked out when she said that. So they said we can go through here, right? Oh, it's it's over the... Okay, so over the bridge. Let me go over there then. Oh, jump over the barrel. Okay, so it's through there where we went through. Well, let me get a head start over there. I might have to go light armor on this one to be a little more stealthy. Yeah, it's at the castle. Okay, so, but she found an entrance that I can take that I guess they use, that they know about. Oh, look at the fireflies. You would not believe your eyes if 10 billion fireflies lit up the night and streets. They're hovering in the air. Oh, look. There's one right there. Sorry. When you have a song in your head, I gotta sing it or it won't leave and I won't sleep. It's a problem. I should take more of this stuff, actually. Yes. I like how it pops up when you collect it. That's a fun little little animation. Is there any more over here? No. Alright, so the Great Hall. What did the quest say? Let me make sure I don't put myself in a bad situation right off the bat. A beggar in Bravo told me that Fathisadan has claimed the ruined tower southeast of the city for himself. The door to the tower is impenetrable, but rumor has it that Fathis uses a secret passage from inside the castle to get to it. Well, let's try to be inconspicuous, yeah? Let me, let's go classic, yeah? Dark Brotherhood, yeah? Yeah, look at us. Look at us. Yeah. And then weaponry. Something light, you know? So we're not setting off any alarms. Alright, and now we... Wait. There we go. See, now we're wearing the armor. We're going to be a little, you know... a little more subdued. Just blend in. In an area where no one wears black, only we do, and that's how we blend in, because, you know... Hello, Master Guard.
You look like someone who's comfortable in heavy armor.
How could you tell? I'm wearing light armor this time. Bro, how did you know? I swear, this AI is getting too good. It knows me. Wait. You mean the entrance is here somewhere? Wait. Is it a hidden door over here? No shot. Really? Because it's pointing right here. Oh. No. Okay. I got excited for no reason. Dude, I thought it was going to be a hidden door, man. Okay, so maybe it's underneath this area or above? Private quarters. No, it wants me to go there, but hold on. Let me read it again. Let me read it. This game doesn't really just guide you to the objective. You have to, like, read it a little bit. He claimed the ruined tower southeast of the city for himself. The door to the tower is impenetrable, but rumor has it that they use a secret passage from inside the castle to get to it. Okay, so it's in this ruined tower. Can I get here? Would y'all be mad at me? The North Wing. Okay, so... oh, hi, morning. I apparently need to wait for them to maybe move it a little bit. Is it morning right now? It's like 4:37 a.m. Okay, so let's fully wait for the whole castle to wake up. To move about a little more discreetly. Because maybe they'll move from there. Maybe there'll be a shift change or something. We can see where to go. Yeah, it looks like there's movement up there. Okay, so let's pretend we're all waking up with them in the morning. We're getting our day started or coming back in or whatever. Let's try to blend in.
A pleasure to see you.
A pleasure. Yes, morning. Working hard or hardly working, am I right?
Really puts everything into it.
So I can't break in while they're there, though, because they'll see me. So I gotta wait it out. I gotta wait it out.
Goodbye.
Let me pretend I'm mopping or something. Dude. Now's our time. Oh, dude, so perfectly executed. Okay, no one saw us. No one saw us. All right, now it's time for the sneaking. I swear, if there's a person like barring our entrance to where we need to go, like right behind the door. Okay. Let's look around. I found Fathisaris' room in Castle Bravo. Now to locate the arrow. Well, it said he has a ruined tower. And I feel like it's at his ruined tower, perhaps? Surely they wouldn't just keep the arrow in a drawer. Yeah, I'm about to say, like, of course not. Let me close the door so no one knows I was here. There we go. Plus, if I hear it open, I know, like, you know, something's going down and I gotta be scarce. There's a chest, though. Ooh. Minigame. Okay. So what I do is I wait until it slowly moves up, and then I just keep that one in play, and then hit the button to lock it in. See, that one didn't move as slow as I would like, so I'm gonna wait for another one. That one's pretty slow. And then just keep it in play, and then press the button. Nope, not in here. But I did upgrade my security. Do it again. Too fast. I would like slower. Still too fast. That's it. That's good enough. That one was pretty slow too. This works. Alright. Ooh, Elven Gauntlets. I could sell those. Okay. I've searched both chests in Fathisaren's room. Neither had the arrow of extrication. Yeah. I'm beginning to think it isn't here. This room doesn't seem to have enough wizardly stuff for a wizard of Fathis' stature. I wonder if there is a secret chamber where he keeps his more valuable treasures. If I were a secret door, where would I be? No, those are just little tools to use. This entryway looks a little larger than normal. I don't know. Oh! Yo, did you see that? Hold on. Movable pit. No shot! I love this game. Have I told you how much I love this game? This came out like in 2007 or something, bro. All they did was, clean it up, and it's still the same game, and it's amazing. Oh, let me close it behind me just in case. I love that little hidden door. Oh, that's a quattro. Okay, a cuatro, as one might say. It's a number 4 in Spanish. Okay. Nope, too fast. Yeah, that one's good. No, too fast. That's it. Nice. This is going very well. So it's gonna take us to his tower, and if we end up there, I think I would like to put on all my armor to make sure I'm capable of handling whatever enemies come by. So let me I know I'm not gonna be super sneaky, but I think they said the gloves were off, right? In terms of sneaking. Let me read more of it. Coins. There will be no blood price for killing, so long as he doesn't die in the castle. Okay. So he's not in the castle, meaning if I take him out and I get in a scuffle, I'm totally fine because technically he's not in the castle. He's in the crypt below it, I think. Maybe I'll make a save in case it goes bonkers, right? And in case I didn't understand it correctly. I'll make a save, and then I'll go ahead and wear the heavy stuff. Screenshot save? I didn't do that on purpose. What do you mean? I guess I pressed the button. I don't know. Here, let's put on some pants. Got our gauntlets back on, our boots, a shield, and our weapon. Yeah. And then, what hood was I wearing? I was wearing this one just because I liked how it looked. Marksman, Illusion, Sneak, Blade. I think the color looks better with the color scheme here. Alright. Weapons app. And ads start in 3 minutes, duders. Thank you all for hanging. Hope you're enjoying Oblivion. Ooh. Ooh. Do they sense me? Am I being perceived? Ooh, let's crouch up on him. Let me use a blade of woe instead. Crouchy, crouchy, crouchy. Little by little. Because I feel like when I hold it, like, the eye gets larger and now I'm in trouble, right? Ooh, little closer. Little inchy, inchy. I don't want to pick his pockets. Oh, he saw me! Dang it. I should probably change weapons. Actually, it's doing the work I needed to do. Funnily enough. Ow. Where's my other weapon? Let's do this one. Can I help you, imp? Get over here. Ow. Okay, you better quit it. You quit your nonsense. Hey, come here. Get burned. You like that? No. There's nowhere to run. Nowhere to run, dude. Okay. That was a Dremora, dude. Dremora mill. Yo. It's the big... Okay, so if you've never played an Elder Scrolls game before, specifically like the single player RPGs, Dremora is like the or Daedric, Dremora, same thing, is like the last tier of items in terms of like how powerful they are. But the only way to get them early game is like if you happen to encounter one who has one equipped, or, you know, you proceed to the game, you get higher and higher in level, and then naturally the loot in the game starts upgrading to your level, and now, for instance, Orcish armor will start falling instead of steel. In light armor, Elven will start dropping instead of leather, like that thing, based on your level. This is the only way to get it early. And they're very powerful. I'm cucumbered! No! But I want to take it with me, tutor. I could take it with me. I have a horse outside. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. It's okay. I'll, you know, walk slowly out and it'll be fine. We have to sneak anyway. Oh, too fast. Still too fast. Don't like it. Don't like it. That's it. That's the money. Perfect. So we move slower, but it kind of works for us as we are being a little more sneaky. Man, his darn effect is still on me, man. His little frosties. But it looks like the dude's over here about 100 meters in, so we'll see. I don't want to use any lighting because, like, you know, they'll see it. And now I'm out in the open. I'd rather have some opener on them before they get a hold of me. I imagine it's going to open up soon. Into a cave, a cavern. Oh! Wait, what is it? What is it? Oh, it's rats. That's fine. That's fine. That's no big deal. Alright. That was minor. I couldn't quite see them right away. Now let's just keep it chill. Keep it on the low, the down low, as one might say. Yeah, we're about 134 meters now. So do I go up that way? Or do I go this way? I feel like I go this way, so I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm too cucumber, bro. I'd rather move a little faster. Man, but it's worth 40. Fine, dropping it. Oh, that hurts. That hurts a lot. I hate leaving loot behind, but it hurts. Oh, thought I heard something. Wait, where is this going? It's like winding up, but not. Oh. Oh ho ho! Is that someone? No, are we back to where we were before? We are! Damn it! Maybe I did go the wrong way. Alright, I'll go this way now. I wound up back where I started. That's fine. Gonna be okay. Nope, too fast. Nope. Nope. Too fast for me. There you go. There it is. There it is. Nice and slow is the method. Slow tumbler. Less chance of breaking a lockpick. Okay, so this way then. Ah, this is going lower. Okay, so I feel like maybe... Hey, I leveled up on my sneak. Nice. So I gotta rest somewhere eventually. Nina Nina Boo Boo, you're a lockpick. No, you! You wanna fight about it? He says throwing chalky milk your way. Is there a slaughterfish in here? I feel like there's a slaughterfish in here. I'm gonna move this way. Okay, sneaky. I felt like collision in the water. Wait.
I better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things.
Oh, somebody heard me. Somebody heard me, dude. Okay. Slow and steady does it. Nice and slow. There you go. I think I found the sweet spot with my controller and how to move. Just a little bit. And I could swear I heard him coming from this direction. But if we're like behind walls. Like, how did they hear me? I mean, I know it's a mage sorcerer person, but like that's a lot of perception. No, it's just a wall here. No, okay, so gotta go another direction. Can I speed up a little bit? Is this entirely empty? Wait, then where do I... Let me get some lighting. I feel like I'm gonna need it right now. Maddie says, yeah, nice and slow, find that sweet spot. Exactly, that is in fact what she said, just right now. Oh, wait. No. Oh! I didn't see that! Nice. Wonder where he went. Because it feels like there should be more, right? Because like we're over here and there should be like a, I don't know, an entryway to something. Maybe it's another hidden door. Maybe it's another hidden door. Let me see. Nope. 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 Barrel. No. You're a hidden door. You want to fight about it? I will fight you. Where did he go? I think he's over here. See, like they popped off again. Like I hear them, but I don't know where. Excuse me. Bikinis on top.
Elizabeth is rated with 11 viewers.
Welcome, Elizabeth. Welcome, Duders. Welcome, Raiders. I see you there, Stag. How you doing, Duders? Thank you for thinking of me with the raid. How did the rest of Ark go? A wonderful survival game. We were talking about Ark the other day. And when we were comparing like what kind of things we like about Dune that we've seen in other games. Ark being one of the better survival games out there. How did Ark go? What did you get up to with the dino shenanigans? You're dying? Why are you dying? You died a lot. But did you poop a lot? That's the real question. Because poop is a thing in Ark. A lot of poop. Copious amounts of poop. You think I'm joking? Nah, fam. It's a thing. It's legit. It's an actual thing. I'm being chased by a slaughterfish. Stop it. Stop it, fam. Quit it. Better quit it. Never would you have thought in gaming you would encounter copious amounts of poop, and yet, here we are. Which way do I go? Oh, hello. Ah. Yeah? No? Wait. But where the hell is this guy? Can I... Is there a world map, like something... Oh, here we go. I forgot you can do this and see the interior. Ah, okay, so we have a way to figure this out. Buttspot says, it is my favorite tongue game. I would hope so, Buttspot. Elizabeth says, the keybind to poop on the toilet did not work. What? It won't let you poop on the toilet? Ark, why are you like this? The game will let you poop anywhere but the toilet. It's wild. It's a great game, though. I like it. You know, like with the Pokemon dinosaur thing. Did you capture any dinos? Besides dying, as you mentioned. Sex says they were trying really hard to poop, actually, and they're having to. I mean, I am a fruit, and we are fibrous in nature, so, like, poop hasn't really been an issue. Because, you know, because fruit. You got a griffin, dude! Are you able to fly the griffin? Or is it like... It's a mount, right? It's a mount? Oh, and by the way, duders, those who just joined in from the raid, if you're new here, I am Jason Gaines. I'm a pineapple on the internet. If you like modded games like Skyrim, Fallout, survival games we played a good bit, Conan, Nightingale, Enshrouded. We haven't played Ark on stream, but I've played it before. Oh, maybe I go this way. Bunch of BioWare games, CDPR, because we love some Cyberpunk. Really smitten with Dune Awakening right now. Feel free to follow. Feel free to join in the shenanigans. No, we went around. We went around in a circle. Hold on. Right, because I went there. So what I need to do is find a way to, like, move over here. So go down here and take a right and then keep going forward, I think. Yeah, I'm currently lost in a crypt. We'll find our way out. It's fine. Elizabeth says it was Ragnarok Remaster with Ark Ascended. Oh, it's a modded survival run, right? Modded? Griffin was introduced with Ragnarok. Hold on, let me look. I want to make sure I'm understanding correctly. Because it sounds like add-ons, like mods. Let me look. I want to see. Arc. Survival. That's not how you spell survival. Rag. Oh, yeah, it's a survival. Okay, right. Survival Evolved. Here's the wiki. Y'all are wondering. Oh, it's a... Stop it. It's a free official non-canon DLC. Oh, it's an expansion. I didn't know that was an expansion. Oh, okay, dope. It's a whole new map? What does a map look like? I haven't seen this. Oh, wow, it's a big boy. Look at all that, dude. And they have a snow biome? Dude, Elizabeth, are you going to keep playing this? Like in a playthrough? Are you going to keep it a regular thing? Because I haven't seen this before. I would love to see it on your stream. Ooh. I like this. Ascended Arc is a remastered Arc. Yeah, they had mentioned they had the original Arc Survival Evolved, and then they, like, remastered it. And then apparently there's another one coming up, I think. Like a sequel. Ragnarok just released. Oh, it just came out not so long ago? Let me see. When did this come out? Okay, Ragnarok released on June 12th, but the remastered version just came out is what you meant. I don't know, maybe. Okay, I was just wondering, because this map looks really cool.
Nina Boo Boo asked me.
Oh, hi, Johnny.
Johnny, what does it all mean?
Mm-hmm.
Arc is a boat. Arc is a chest. Arc is something electricity.
Arc is a game.
Arc is a curve, too.
Also,
archaic means old.
Mm-hmm.
Why? What?
Huh?
The mysteries of language, kid. It's like trying to assemble a puzzle with pieces from different sets. Words evolve, get borrowed, twisted around.
Right.
Arc used to mean a big old boat, then got vaulted into a treasure chest. Arc does a dance in physics and geometry. As for archaic, that's just history. Dust and
all.
Just enjoy the ride. It's all chaos wrapped in a neat little package.
You're not really answering the question,
Ain't that
Johnny.
Life?
He's just like, shh, just let it happen. It's like, Johnny, we need answers, dude. You're not helping. You're not helping. Elizabeth says, I got chased by T-Rex and then murdered by beavers. That right there is a hell of a statement. Don't you just love video games, dude? The fact that that's a thing, that you could just say and we all know what kind of happened, and then, like, say that to any person, like, randomly at Walmart who's not a gamer. The look they give you, like, huh? Elizabeth says, you are more than welcome to watch. I just have not had a whole stream time lately with my life. I get you. We're all busy, right? Yeah. The beavers murdered the Only in gaming, right? Only in gaming can beavers murder a T-Rex. I love video games, man. I love video games. That's all I can say. Oh, dude, I had a feeling, dude. I had a feeling that there was more. I'm gonna die down here, aren't I? I can feel it, bro. No. Let me swim up. No. I think I went too far. No. Whoa! Okay, so there's something down there. But will it take me to where I want to go? It was hilarious. Beavers murdering a T-Rex, wild. I hope somebody clipped it. And that's why I play Ark. Well, there you go. That's more than reason enough for me. Did I come this way or that way? Bro, I'm lost. Let me go this way. Because I could have sworn I heard the dude over here last time. I went in first person to, like, swim a little easier. Hello? So are y'all below me or above me? It feels like they're over here somewhere. But I can't get there. Thank you again for the raid, Ezabet. I don't know if you've been streaming a minute and you need to, like, get up, grab a drink, grab a snack, grab your partner, grab yourself. Give yourself a little breaky break. If you want to hang out, I would love to have you hang if you can. Just want to make sure you're taking care of yourself. Because I forget to do that a lot. I really do. How do I... Can I get some light? Game? Thank you. Thank you for the welcome. Always, you're always welcome. Raid or not. I like your vibe. I appreciate your aura. I do need to grab the partner and need to grab... Pick which one you want first, right? Where do I... Dang it. I have a feeling I do need to go down there in order to, like, you know, as one might say, you got to get up to get down. As I feel I got to do that. Okay, hold on. Let me make a save in case it goes very badly. Let me make a save. Nina says, 1,000-year-old skeleton at the bottom. If he's coming to rescue me, I think he's late. Like a day late, a week? I don't know. There's no time down here. Only algae and agua. True. Elizabeth, I like to hang when I can. I like your vibe. No, you! Be sure to grab your partner for us. Feel free to let us know what you end up getting for dinner if you're able to come back. Yeah, life be busy. Life be busy. Some fries, motherfucker. That's really aggressive, but I appreciate that about you. Thank you for your axe. I'm gonna die, dude. I can feel it, bro. I can feel it. I can feel it. Oh, no. This was a poor choice. This was a poor choice, dude. Yeah. Yeah. R.I.P. Yep. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. That's why I made the save. Told you. I knew it. And I did it anyway. Because I have problems. I'm gonna lurk to get fed. You enjoy the lurk. Thank you, daughter. Enjoy the noms. Do I... Yeah, because it's here. This is... Yeah, this is where we're looking. Like, we're here. So maybe we swim down. And then we go to the right, and there's a way. There has to be a way. Here, let me... Is there a little place to swim through? To go right? Like right here? Oh! Oh! Yo! Yo! I think I... Dude, I think I found it. I think I found it. I just gotta not die. I just gotta not die. Please don't die. Please don't die. Don't die. Don't die. You're dying. Stop dying. Bro, I found it. Stop dying. No. Nope. Okay. Alright. Listen. Exclamation rip. At least I see it now. I can see it now. I can plan for it now. I don't know if I'm gonna make this swim, dude. What up, Dean? How you doing, Dean? You're just in time for waterboarding 101. Are y'all ready? All right. So I go a little forward, I go down, and I go to the right. So I found it, right? I just gotta not die, as one might say. Welcome back, Texas. But you know now, so you can get there more efficiently, right? Because I wasted time finding it, right? And that was air, and that air's gone. But you know, tongue. So you can get there more tonguely. Yes, that's my stream in a nutshell. Tech, do you have any water breathing? Ooh. Tech, have I told you how much I appreciate your imagination? Because I don't think the way you think, and I love that. Dude, I have it. Why didn't I think of... Okay, listen. I literally have a water breathing spell. Why weren't you using it, Jason? Because! Exclamation ADHD. And this is why I have friends like Tech to like who understands the ADD, and it's like, hey, dude, what? Your glasses are on your head. You've been looking for them for the past 10 minutes. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. Nina, Jason gains, Jason drowns. It's accurate. Oi, I gotta change some of those emotes there. Oh, man. We can do this. I believe in the dream so hard. Hold on, let me process. Let me hype myself up, as one might say. Get rid of that one and that one, actually. I'm correcting a spam. There you go, fixed it. Okay, cool. So next time I won't have any words in it. Okay. All right, let's get the lighting. We know what to do. What we're gonna do first is swim close to it. So all we gotta do is go down, and then get it. Yeah. All right, here we go. Here we go. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing so good right now. We just gotta zoomies. Zoomy, all the way, all the way. Come on, don't die, don't die, don't die. I think we got it, dude. I think we got it. Yes. Oh. All right. All right. Let's keep that lighting going, yeah? Oh dear. That's a... Hey, Nina, you were right about the dead body. He doesn't talk, though. Nina, 1,000-year-old skeleton at the bottom. Man, I hate that damn hole. Everyone always chooses the hole over me. Can you blame him? Is that a sword? Oh, it's a nice-looking sword. I can't carry anything, but... Pro gamer, hell yeah, Tech. Yeah, you are. So pro. 10-10, no notes. That would be, like, tax notes. You ever heard of Cliff's Notes? That's like tax notes. anytime there's a situation that occurs, I'm like, what's your take on it? Because I'm always appreciative of the tactic. I hear voices. Do y'all hear voices? Wait, what's that ahead? Did you see the sparkly? What is that? What is that? What is that? I see a sparkle. Come out, Edward Cullen. Is that you sparkling? There's no daylight, so it can't be you. Is that an enchanted door? The game says the door is hard. I don't know what that means. Here. This is fine. I can do this one. Nope, too fast. Too fast. No, no, no. Slow it down. Slow it down. There you go. Okay, here. I had a feeling. That's the wrong weapon. Hold on. I gotta switch weapons. I don't have it on my bars right now. Why do I not have you on my bars? What am I doing? Shortcuts. There you go. Yeah, go there. Oh, he's saucy. Come back here. Come back here. Where are you going? Where are you going, my dude? Yo, he's kind of squished. Oh, and he summons a Dremora? Oh, that's toxic, bro. Toxic. Literally toxic. Get him. Woo. Jeez, he summoned the max tier villains in the game. Damn. If we didn't get him when we got him, we would have got gotted. You know? There was a whole lot of gottening that would have occurred. Let's heal. Let's get our shield back up. Let's get our lighting back up just to make sure. Alright. Let's get in there. Was that him? Was he the dude? A battered crate. Okay. Ooh. Healing. Thank you. Let's keep going this direction. I think we're onto something. Dean says, Jason appreciates your tactical thing. Thank you for that message. That is now pinned because that's a W. That's a W. I'm gonna put that on Twitter later and add tag because that's brilliant. That's good. Maddie, interesting. Jason has very precise finger movements. This is the way of my people. You mean pineapples? No, Latino in general. Oh, hey, it's a rat. Stop that. Wait, no, we came up this way. No. Let's not go back that way. Nernroot, I hear you. Come to Papa. No. I need lighting again. I think I went that way last time. So this. No, I chased him out here. So. Dude, these dungeons be so confusing half the time. But, you know, dungeon crawler, right? It's the vibe. A torn sack of grain that has rat meat in it. Ew. Tex says, I see what you did there. That was pretty good. Tactical? So now whenever Tac plays like an FPS game, they need to use that. They need to use that. They have to. It's time to get tactical or something. Oh, there's more water. Of course there's more water down here. Of course. Aha. Glorious. I found the lair. Dude, what if he one-shots me and I have to reload the save all the way back there again? Imagine. Too fast. Still too fast. Nope. A little slower. There it is. That's the money. No, I'd rather have... no. That one. Oh boy. Okay. Light. Shield buff. Have my heal slotted and I'm ready. Okay. Let's believe in the dream. You always buff before a boss fight, right? Let me go upstairs because that's a locked door and I don't think I want to do that just yet. Hello? Oh, hello. Greetings, brethren. Allow me to unlock this for you since you're waiting behind there. This way we can meet face to face. Nose to nose. Eye to eye. One cheek to another. Are you ready? Dude, you have a Daedric weapon. It's a conjured one, but it'll hit hard if he's not using it though. He's not using it, which is kind of a W for us. Because those hit really hard. I think he's too busy being defensive right now to like focus on attacking. This works for us. Got him. All right. Yeah, it was a conjured weapon. Ooh, silver dagger though. Okay. I see you over there. Let me guess, you want me to unlock the door for you? All right. They're really making me work for this, aren't they? There we go. That one. That one's nice and slow. What about you? No. Nope. Yes. You. Yes. Nina says, that skeleton at the bottom is the main bad guy in the Elder Scrolls 6. Because 700 years later, during the time of Elder Scrolls 6, the cave dries out and the rock climbers bring him to the surface. And he's like, okay, I'm killing everyone who isn't a rock climber. Microsoft loved this story. I would hope they did. I'd watch that movie. Maddie says, you're a conjured weapon. No, you want to fight about it? Hey, get back here. Stop running. Stop running from your feelings. Dude, how are they so tanky with no armor, bro? That's wild, dude. That is so wild how they're so tanky with no armor. We still got them because by sheer, overwhelming force, right? But jeez. Oh no, it's the hot mommy. Oh no. Oh no, she's hot, literally. Here's what I mean. They literally have the hottest cake in Skyrim. Look at it. It's literally burning. Literally. Literally. It's not my fault. I didn't design it. They did. I see we have needs, Thebia. Howdy, Thebia. How you doing? Happy Sunday. Thanks to Thebia, we all get to enjoy the tongue, and I think this is a perfect moment for it. We all get to enjoy the tongue for the next 15 minutes. And if you're not satisfied after having this tongue for 15 minutes... Pause. Allow me to start the timer and greet everybody in the language of the pineapple people. If you too speak the tongue of the nation, feel free to greet in kind. I greet thee. Ble, la 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 la, la la, la la. Blah, la, la. Blah. Thank you for enjoying said tongue. I will take your salts. Dude, there's so many compilation videos out there of people reacting to the booty of the Flame Atronach because they never played this game before. Whereas us, coming from Skyrim, we're like, bro, we've had that for like since 2011. You know what I mean? The originals didn't have that much cake going on. They did not have that much cake going on. So the reactions have been very funny to see someone experiencing the, oh no, the Flame Atronach, why are they sexy? Blame Bethesda. Oh no, she's hot. Oh, I broke a pick. That was our first pick break today. I'm gonna blame the hot mommy for that. I'm gonna blame them for that because distraction. Nope, too fast. There we go. Tongue time exactly. Nice pause, thank you. I thought y'all would enjoy that. Red says search, but she doesn't have any pockets. Exactly. Tack, titty, trope. Yes, exactly. The ta-ta, the titty. The tita, no. Tati? No. That. I was trying to mash them up and it didn't work. It's okay. I tried though. I tried. If you never try, you fail to try. I was gonna try to like make up an inspirational quote in the moment. It didn't work. The moral of the story: never try. Shout out to Homer Simpson. No, that was too fast. No, let's slow it down a little. That's it. That's the money. Thebia says, how are you today? I'm doing good. It's Sunday night. The time is right for the boogie woogie. Wait, is this the tower he's at? Huh. Did I get a quest update? Because I'm here now. Maybe we encounter him out here, like to get the arrow of extrication. I might have to look it up because I'm kind of curious. But I'm enjoying some Oblivion. Love me some Oblivion. Let me buff up just in case. Let me buff up. Get some lighting. I know they see me. Wait! Oh, they came outside! Bro, they came outside. Dude, we are being overwhelmed. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Todd Howard, help. Help. Help, Todd. Help. Help. Woo! Ooh. We gotta move. 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 Heal. Heal. Another heal. I'm gonna need the hot mommy to stop it. Okay. Dude, I'm taking so much damage, bro. I'm taking so much damage. Ring around the Rosie. Ring around the Rosie. You use your terrain, as one might say. Come on. Dude, he is so tanky. He is so tanky, bro. Oh, I don't like this. I really don't like this. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oof. Hold on. I see them coming. Wait, you're the guy. He's also tanky. Dude, why is everybody so tanky all of a sudden? You might be taking on a quest more than you're ready for. I might be, but also I find it fun. No, we can do this. We can do this. Let's get some magicka back. Let's get some fatigue. Let's get some healing. Let's breathe. Let's stop him from swinging on us. What did you do to that guy? Did you heal him? You did not just heal this dude, did you? Cheeky. Come on. Come on. No, we gotta go after him. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come on. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. No. Ooh. Heal, 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 heal. He's aggressive, bro. Come here. There we go. We got him. We got one. We got one. Oof. Oh, we're taking so much damage. Okay, 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 okay. More magicka. Let's pop another poshi. Use them pillars, right? Right? Come on, come on. What are we doing? What are we doing? Don't I have a poison? I thought I had a poison. Burden. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Meaning we'll slow them down. Okay. Come here. Yeah, have some of that. Yeah, you like that? Yeah. Dude, that fire hurts. Okay, he didn't like it. He really didn't like it. Not only does he have melee that hits like a truck, he also throws fireballs. Freaking Daedra, bro. Come on. Okay, the fire again. Really? Nah, I'm gonna ask you to stop. Kindly. Kindly. Okay, more heals, more heals, more heals. Let's get our fatigue back and a little bit of sorcery to heal. Come on, ring around the Rosie. Line of sight. Ah, he still got a hit in. Okay, wait for it. Power attack. Woo. Whew. All right. Okay. Daedra teeth. Where did the homie's body? He died over here somewhere. Because there's loot. Lighting? There we go. Glass dagger. Yo, these dudes had high tier stuff, man. I mean, we yeeted him. Where's bro's body? Hello? Oh, there you are. Key, tower key, bravo key. Staff of burden. That's not what we need, but that is cool though. I'll take it. Ferocious cure ass. Whose ass? Fortify health. Yo. Is that an upgrade? Is that an upgrade? Hold on. Hold on. Because ours is, should I repair any of these? Because this is considered dwarven. And the max health, where was it? 91. Hmm? Yo, that looks dope, dude. Yo, we got a new fit. Oh, dude, feels good, man. Wait. Oh, you're still doing that. All right. I can't move because I'm cucumbered, so this is not good. It's not good. Okay, I gotta drop something. I gotta drop something. Didn't he have a weapon? I could use a bow and just like... No, let me drop the sword. I don't need this one. Drop it. Okay, does that put me under? Barely. Can I shoot this at you, my dude? Yeah, have some of that. Yeah, you like that? You like being burdened? Yeah? Can I do it again? Oh, I can. It just takes a second to reload. Yeah, it doesn't damage him, though. It doesn't damage him, though. Okay, let me try my bow, actually. Whoop! I see you. Here, have some of that. Is it a good way to not only get the passive damage on this dude? It'll save us a trip up there, right? We don't do a lot of damage with our bow, but it's enough. Come on. Slowly but surely. Slow and steady wins the race. Hey, my marksman went up. That's a W to me. He's gonna shoot. There it is. It's all about seeing the matrix and seeing the patterns. You know, like jumping into Smith's body at the end and everything gets very weird. That whole thing. Got him. Feels good, man. Dude, we look cool. Every run becomes a sneak gotcha in the end. We're trying not to. Trying not to. Oh. Wait, what was that? There's more up there? Hold on. Let me get my weapon out. Get some light. Dude, I use so much arrows on this thing. I'll take them back. Thank you. Oh, there's a frosticle there. Can I get you from this angle? That's another dead body. All right. Well, that's concerning. Wait a minute. They're ice. You think fire? Hello. Hi. Does this bother you? Not really. I mean, I'm able to spam it on them at least. And they're not capable of range combat, so I can just, like, cheese this, actually. Yeah, let me waste it all. Yeah, he's not able to reach me, actually. This is perfect. Yeah, you want another? Here, have some of that. And now, let me use the bow, because it has blizzard effects on it. So it may not hit him as hard, but it's still bow damage. Oh, now he's shooting something. The second I switch to bow. He's very glistening. He makes me want a snow cone real bad. Come on. Getting there, little by little. Come on. I'm gonna need to rest. That way I can get my levels. Oh, wait, I'm out of arrow? Oh, I'm out of those. How about silver? Silver? You know. Oh, I think that hits harder, actually. Yeah, it does. It does. It does that good. Right. No. Got him. Feels good, man. Let's heal. Heal again. Weapon out, just in case. Let's get some light. Alright, what is here? A sack. All that to protect a sack, huh? I'll take my arrows back. What's in here? Another chest. I know we're looking for something called the Arrow of Extrication, and I feel it's in this tower, and I guess I just missed it on the way out. Son of a Alright. It's fine. Hold on. At least I leveled up on lockpicking. Dude, why is it going so fast? Dude, slow down. Slow down. Slow it down. This isn't a jackhammer. Quit it. There you go. No. There you go. Yeah, that one. That one. There we go. No, it's not here. Huh. Interesting. Has to be in here somewhere. Because we're at the tower. What can I drop so I can move a little more freely? Funnily enough, the Staff of Burden is in fact burdening me, but it's actually very valuable. Wait, that's worth 0 coin? Really? That's worth nothing? What about the new one I got? Yeah, that's worth 3 grand. Okay, so I can just drop this because it's worth nothing. It would just be there for memories, if anything. Oh yeah, that lightened the load a lot, dude. Damn, that was heavy. Alright, cool, cool. I didn't mean to do that. I'm fine. Where's, This is the way we came. Yeah, that's the lair. Isn't there an entrance across over here, too? Because we came from there, but I didn't see. Let me go to the top of the tower first, and then I'll go back in case... Wait. There's another... Giant door to tower. This is it. Oh, W, we opened it. Dude, never mind. We found the way. We found the way. As it is written, you followed the queen, she knows the way. Who is the queen? Apparently, I'm the queen. Or Todd's the queen, because he wrote the quest. Oh. It just let me outside. Bruh. Alright, never mind. This is the tower. Okay, never mind. I was incorrect. I should have went up the tower. No shot, you respawned! Oh, that is literally toxic, my guy. Literally. Both of you? Bro, why? No, for real, why? Like, why? Okay, well, I guess we're getting more levels today, dudes. No fire for you. Here, let me back up, because that flame, the flame mommy, we, don't want to get caught up in that. Dude, why is my regen just broken to all hell? What is happening? Thebe, have you considered stealth? You make a fair point. You're making a very valuable point. And I see what you're putting down. Hold on, move. I'm trying not to do a stealth archer. What I'm trying to do is capture the magic of my very first playthrough of Oblivion, which ended up being a Paladani, a Paladan, a Paladavid, whatever your name is. Palaganes, I guess. Ow. Kill. Alright, come. I know you're coming this way. Hey, watch your fire, ma'am. This is a Wendy's. Oh, get him! Okay. Now we can just focus on one. Hold on. Let's get some light out there again. Stop. Let me get my shield up. There we go. Let's get our heal. Okay, now for you. Yeah, we can almost spam this. Almost. Okay. Heal. Ow. How about a power attack? There we go. Oh no, she's hot. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. So yeah, I'm trying to capture the magic of my very, very first playthrough of Oblivion, this is my first playthrough of the Remaster. And I ended up going this route with the heavy armor, sword and board, healing spells. I didn't know it was called a paladin, because I was like, what, back in 06, 07 when I played it? I, of course, went sneak archer the next playthrough, once I discovered the glory of sneak attacks. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the top of the tower and see if there's anything here. Imagine dying like this, bro. What a way to go, dude. Aren't we all little Pelicans? You are my pals. That's very true. Dude, there were potions on... Bro, they had potions this entire time. Okay, I'm logistically upset now. All right, that's fine. There's another one of... Okay. How many of you are there? Like, really? Like, seriously. Wait. Why did I hear a... There's not another necromancer up here, is there? No shot. Wait, are one of y'all yelling like you're a dude? Wait, what? Wait, oh no, that's me. That's me yelling in pain because I'm getting yeeted. Okay, I'm now taking it both ways. I don't like this. This is like spring break all over again. Stop. Nope. Heal. Dude, they're both chasing, bro. Woo! No, we gotta maneuver. We gotta MacGyver. Bro, I'm taking so much damage. Woo! 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 Oh, I can't believe I made that jump. I cannot believe that actually just happened. Okay. Where's my Staff of Burden, dude? Do I still have the Staff of Burden to slow him down? Here. Eat that, numbskull. Yeah, you like that? Yeah, you want another one? Yeah? You want another one? No, eat it. Slow down. I don't want none of this. I don't want any of it. Bro, they take so little damage in comparison to how much they hit for. Okay, at least if I can bait an attack from him, I can, like, do a little back and forth, I suppose. Maddie says, have you heard of the upcoming game called Light of Mortaram? Looks interesting. Ooh, do you have a link to that, Maddie? Like a trailer, out of curiosity? You know me, I like new games. No, we gotta stop block. Okay, that's a fall. That's a fall. That's a straight up fall. Okay, heal. Hi. Hi. Okay, okay. Move, move, move. Ooh. Atronach's gone. Atronach's gone. Okay, 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 okay. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Slow it down. Slow it down. Come here. Heal. Ow. Heal. Gather that. Wait for it. He's gonna go for it. No? That's fine. Wait. Pivot. Pivot. Block. There you go. Power attack. There it is. Woohoo. Woo. I did not expect them to respawn. I really did not. Wasn't there a room we just ran into, like, accidentally? That might be what we're looking... Yo, is this it? Bro, is this it? We're looking for something called the Arrow of Extrication. I mean, books are great, but, like, we're not looking for that. Key-shaped arrowhead? I think we found it. Yes! Oh, it's a damn good day to be a pineapple. Speaking of it being a good day, time to put the tongue away. I hope everybody enjoyed. I know I did. What can I say? I'm a giver. Arrow of Extrication. I found a key-shaped arrowhead, but not the whole arrow. This must be what the Gray Fox is looking for, or at least as close as I am going to get. I should take it to him. Okay. Okay. We have a goal. Is there anything special? Silver Dagger. Imp Gall. Bloodgrass. Nightshade. I wonder if those three put together make something. Suppose only one way to find out, right? I should make a save. Let me unequip the silver arrows. Dude, I like the new armor we found. Dude, it looks super cool. And it was his cuirass, so it's decent armor, it looks like. Yeah, because our dwarven cuirass was only 9. Looks like steel, but not. Like, trying to think of an armor from Skyrim that reminds me of that. Like studded armor? Like studded? Ferocious Cuirass. Fortify health. And plus it just gives us flat health points, which I really like. Can I repair any of these? Can I post a link? Oh, give me 1 sec, Maddie. 1 sec. I'm going to say yes, but give me 1 sec to make sure I can set you up with... There you go. You should be able to link now. You may see a sword next to your name. Feel free to keep, feel free not. But that should let you link without a problem. Where the heck is my repair hammer? There it is. Right, so when I repair this fully... I want to repair them both fully to really, like, compare. Okay, now what do they look like? So, okay, so Dwarven at 100% is 9 armor. Yeah, this one's better. This one at 100% is full on 10. Not only that, we actually have an enchantment on it. Yeah, it is an upgrade. It is an upgrade for us. Awesome. Now we gotta find a decent helmet. That isn't a hood. Like, I like the hood, but now that we have, you know, a better looking armor piece, now I want to find an equivalent armor piece, maybe. I should make a save. Oh, we got a link. Okay, cool. Give me 1 sec. Let me pause. Let us take a look. Thank you, Maddie. Thank you. Let me look at this. Let's bring it up. What do we got on the Chrome tab? Besides a Disney ad for an upcoming TV show. Thank you, Disney. Let me pause it. Y'all want to check this out? Let's check it out. Let us go to the Chrome page and we take a look. We'll take a look. Are you ready? I'm ready. I'm very ready. All right. Maximum screen. Let's go. Let's check it out. Hopefully y'all hear this. Let me know if y'all have an issue hearing anything. Yo, this reminds me a little bit of like a Halo vibe on the music. Yo. What is this? Really, this is an MMO, but it's in a mech world? Okay, okay. I'm interested. Let me make sure I'm getting maximum. There we go. Ooh, this is pretty looking. What? 3099 AD? Whoa. Oh, I like the mixture of indigenous culture there. You see that? Dude, it looks like a mix of Horizon Zero Dawn and maybe Ark, maybe? But it's an MMO? Dude, look at this. This looks cool. There was rumor of a Horizon Zero Dawn inspired MMO. I wonder if this is it. But maybe they have an entirely new IP they're creating for it? Dude. Oh, this is pretty. I can see why you're interested in this. I'm into this. Look at it. Little glider, of course. You gotta have it. Gotta have a glider nowadays. I wonder what cultures they're all pulling from, because I can see a mix of like Polynesian, Hawaiian, Native American, like a lot of different mashups here. But I like it.
We are with you always, as long as the world shall live.
Yo. This looks dope. Oh, and there's a huge event that happens? Okay, alright. Wake up again? What?
I had this dream where a god that blessed brought destruction.
Ooh.
So why can't human beings kill God?
Oh, snap. Is that the end boss? Is whatever deity is causing this? 4078 AD? What is happening? It keeps moving forward? Oh, like they got wiped out and now this is the new world. And there's remnants of what was left behind. Dude, this is so intriguing. I find this so intriguing. Oh, volume was a bit low. My bad. Let me fix. There you go. That floating thing reminds me. That's what I was going to say. It reminds me a little bit of the Destiny thingy. Butt spot. The floating tongue reminds me of the ghost in tongue. Exactly. Dude, this is cool. What ships? Sea monsters. What? Bro. Dude, whoa, those are their mounts? There's mounts in the game. I know it says pre-alpha footage, but like, you know, it's hard to tell what is gameplay and what isn't, or what's a concept, right? But if this is what they're looking to aim for, and that's like what's gonna happen, I'm really intrigued by this, dude. And the fact that it's being called as an MMO, that this is ambitious if that's what they're going for. I'm here for it though. They can do it, dude. I'd play this. It's like there's building involved. The exploration, the flying mounts too, of course. Ooh, combat? Dodge mechanic, let's go. Wield a big ass hammer, I like it. Oh. The slow-mo. I wonder if it's a boss fight. Kinda has a boss fight feel. Like with the slow-mo part of it. I'd probably be playing whatever this class is. Just get a big ass hammer. I love me a strength build. Ooh, on ice? What? Did that just summon a thing or did they summon that? What is that? Maddie says, a little bit of Monster Hunter. Yeah, I like Monster Hunter 2 also. I'm here for it. I love Monster Hunter's combat. Oh, they had a summon. Oh, they summoned something to help him in the fight. That's cool. I wonder if there's a class that's purely that, like where it's all about the summons. It looks good. Gotta admit, this looks good. Like, I'm really interested in this. The outfit design too, like in the other region, there was an entire outfit set up for like winter wear, so you could be immersed in that way. Whereas here, this one's obviously a little more loose fitting, less garments, more thin garments because desert. And I don't know if that's just a theme take to show that off, or if that's what you get for farming in this region. If so, that's a great idea because it makes sense. You wish listed it? I don't blame you. Let me know if there's a beta coming up because I want in on this. Yo, what? Wait, you can design your own? No shot. Bro. They'll let you design your own tool? Man, when I said ambitious, I did not realize they were going to go that far in.
5 times I erased you, yet still you won't silence up.
Ooh.
How much more resurgence do you need, anyway?
So this is the entity that keeps starting things over and keeps wiping them out, huh? Dude. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That was cool. That was cool. I am interested. I am interested. I like it. The wheels are turning. Contemplating, thinking. I need to put that on like my list to keep an eye out, like to follow on Steam at the very least. Oh, they went live. They went live. They went live. Okay, mind me. I'm just getting some tabs up. Okay. So where were we? Great distraction. Love me a new game. With all the ideas I saw in that vid alone of the possibilities, that's a lot they're throwing in one game, and then to throw on top of it, oh yeah, it's gonna be an MMO too. Like, dude, really on top of all that? Like, jeez. They're going for something. I'm really curious to see what we end up with. I'm here for it. I love the style. Combat looks cool. Dodge mechanic. There's summons. It can be a big bonky stick or not. DB says it's a really clunky game though. I need to call their marketing team and discuss that. Oh, do you? Have you? Is the beta already out? Like, have you played it, DB? You're like, it's clunky. You have to wait. It's not even out yet, right? I don't know anything about it, so I have no idea. Jason, what? Wait. It's a really clunky name, though. I need to call their marketing team. Name. I thought you said game. My bad. I misread that. My bad. Streamer brain. Where we try to get all the info in one glance. What was the name of it again? Light of Warrior? Maybe it has to do with their lore or something. Can I just exit here? No, I have to go through the door. Okay. No, that's fine. Because Light of Morium, you don't think what we ended up seeing, right? Like, the name doesn't feel like there's any correlation, so I imagine it's part of their story. And then we're like, oh, they said the thing. Trying to think what name could work, because we don't know the story yet. For a game that looks like that. I'm pretty sure I saw a lot of comparisons online. Like, I think I saw another trailer that was like released earlier this year, like about that game, and I forgot that was the game. That was the name of it. Hello? Hello? Thought I heard something. Anyway, because I remember seeing that, and then some people were mentioning like, oh, hey, look, it's Horizon, the MMO. Which I wouldn't be mad at, because I love Horizon Zero Dawn. We haven't played it on stream, but I would like to. To play that one and then the sequel, Forbidden West. Wait, am I being chased? I'm being chased. Hello? Oh, you want a piece, my dude? Are you sure? I don't think you want to do this, bandit. Come on. You sure? Ow. You have an enchanted weapon, huh, cheater? You little cheeky. Oh, missed that. Here, let's do this. Let's block. Come on. Come on. Ow. Come on. Yeah, take that. Or how about this? Oh, you like that heavy attack, didn't you? How about some of this? How about some of that? Oh, you didn't like that fire, did you? Yeah. I don't just have a sword and a shield, my dude. Ooh, come here. Sorry, what were you saying? I couldn't hear you. Behind your death. Mithril shield. Ooh, mithril. I can't carry this, can I? What's my inventory? 378 of 455. I might. Where's your weapon? Mace. Armor? Mithril. What does mithril look like? I know it's light armor, so I'm not going to wear it, but I want to see what it looks like on my character. Mithril. Mithril. That's the wrong button. I meant to press this button. Mithril. Oh. Man, they did such a good job in upscaling everything. Like the original armor, making it look like the original and like, you know, cleaning it up a bit. It looks really good. There's this one. Okay. That's the light armor. What does the shield look like? Oh, yo. Oh, that looks cool, dude. Sadly, also light armor, so I don't benefit from using it the way a light armor carrier would, but that's cool. DBS says exactly. If you can't get the name right after hearing and reading it, the name is clunky. True. Light of Morium. Light of Morium. What does it mean? Don't know. There's our shield. Yeah, we're using Dwarven because that's the best we got so far. I need a better helmet. You can call it Light of Ages and it would stick better. Yeah, Light of Morium. Like what does it even mean? Or, you know, go full on the other way, right? Of the memoriam part of it and just be like, you know, full on Latin name. They're like, ooh, that's mysterious. I don't know what that means. And you'll remember it because you don't know what it means. Light of Ages, like Rock of Ages. That works. I remember Rock of Ages. Oh, hello. Hey, what the fuck, bro? Why are you like this? Just minding my business. Really? You want to go? Are you sure you want this? I don't think you do, my dude. Here. Have fire. Have more. Have more. Here. Have more. Have more. S key for the win. Yeah, you're just getting burnt, my guy. When your sword hits harder than your fire spell, bro. That's how weak my destruction is. Come here. Get power attack, bro. That's right. Okay. He had chainmail, but he had a mithril, and I can sell it. I'm going to sell that. And that. And those are only worth... Glass bow! Homie had a glass bow. Why did you switch, my dude? That was a bad call. Oh, I'm cucumbered, damn it. Help. What's less money that I can drop? Not the Staff of Burden. I want to... Okay, I can drop his mace, because that's less. Actually, let me check the other armor first. 315 for the shield. The boots are not great, so I'll drop those. Does that... Still doesn't put me under. Okay, so I'll drop the mace then. Alright, that helps. Man, mace is heavy. You got it wrong. It's Light of Oh, it's called Mortirum? See, even that's worse than Morium, because at least Morium has like a better sound than Motirim. Like, what is Motirim? What is Motiram? Even worse. When you can't even remember the name after you first see it. Yeah, I don't know. I imagine it has something to do with their story, probably. Oh, can we just enjoy this sunset for a second, dude? Wait, sunrise or sunset? It says enemies are nearby. Where? I'm trying to wait for to see my time. Where? You think it's a slaughterfish again? Get uphill because it's heavy. Where? Where's enemies? Can I wait now? Okay, now I can. Oh, it is. Yeah, so it's sunrise, not sunset. From sunrise to sunset, I won't forget. Ooh, that's a spurgin. It's a spurgin. They conjured a burr. They conjured a burr. I'm not happy. That's the wrong button. I meant to do this. And then I meant to do that. Hold on. Let's get a heal. Ow! They're so destructive. Let's do it again. Come here. Dude, that bear is doing so much damage. Did you just heal? You healed, you cheater. Cheater. Such a cheater. Here, can I burn you? Like, will the burn work? The Spriggan, you know, bark. I'm missing every single... What in the Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Unforgettable. Bikinis on top. Hola.
VG Silverhand has rated with 48 viewers.
I still like how they say the letters of your name in Spanish before they say... They don't say VG, they say VG, which is Spanish for VG. Howdy VG, not the brows. Wow. Exclamation brows. Howdy VG, howdy duders. Thank you for thinking of me with the raid. How did Witcher 3, how did that go? I'm fighting a garden mommy, or whatever you want to call it. You know, a Spriggan that's made of, like, wooden branches and stuff. We didn't die, thankfully. That's the wrong button. I meant to do this. I meant to heal. I see you, Ivy. Howdy, dude, or how are you? VG licked a spider. Excuse me. Allow me to look at you directly. Excuse me. Hold on. At first you had my curiosity. Now you have my attention. I'm gonna need to know more about this spider situation and why someone licked it. I see you, Velmish. How you doing, Veli? How you doing? I see you, Rock. Hi, Rock. How you doing? Hi, Papa. BG says, it was so good. Chat was popping off with the Chaos Tricks extension, so I had a bunch of random spawns to kill. As you should, when it comes to Witcher 3. Wait for it.
Why are you the way that you are?
You know, if I had a nickel for every time I was asked that, I'd be a very wealthy pineapple. I would, in fact, be a pineapple baron. I really would. BG says, don't listen to Ivy. I killed spiders. Are you sure? Because Ivy says you licked them. You sure you didn't lick them before you killed them? Or killed them and then licked? I don't know. I'm wondering. Thank you for the shout. You're welcome, Val. How's your Sunday? How's everyone's Sunday doing? Ivy says, I'm spreading disinformation as usual. VG, not me, of course. I don't need your handouts. Because I'm an adult. You can't buy me hot dog man. We love Lonely Island around here. Vel, you don't lick spiders? I didn't say I don't. I'm just wondering the story because I've never heard of VG licking a spider before. Unless I'm just that new. I don't know, maybe. VG says, I gotta lurk for a few. Love you. No, you! Go do your thing, VG. I know you've been streaming a minute. Go on, go grab a snack, grab a drink, grab your partner, grab yourself, grab something. We'll be here. Thank you again for the raid, dude. I appreciate you. For anyone who's new here, I'm Jason Gaines. I'm a pineapple on the internet. I understand that's a lot to unpack. Me and my counselor are talking about that. I digress. You may not be able to see my pineapple stem, but I am wearing a heavy helmet. So, like, you know, when I remove my helmet to say hello properly, you'll see it. But if you're new, you like modded games like Skyrim, Fallout, Cyberpunk. We've been playing Cyberpunk a bit also. We hadn't played it since last year, so I need to bring it back. I do bounce a lot from game to game, but usually I would mod them if I can, like Mass Effect, CDPR games. I do want to do the Dragon Age series coming up, but as of late, Dune Awakening dropped, and I've just been so enamored, smitten, as someone might say. So that's been my thing right now, leveling up in Dune, getting the new weapons. I just got a buggy, and low-key it looks like just a big-ass Texas truck, and I feel country. I tell you what, I love it. It's a BG3 con. Is that what it said? It's a BG3 reference. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me go back. Crowd says it was already confirmed that VG won't use spiders as a food source. So you gotta lick them because you can't eat them, right? But it's not a food source. Crunch says they're full of nutrition and taste. It's kind of like Patches O'Houlihan from Dodgeball. Do I need to drink my own urine? Of course not, but I do it because it's sterile and I like the taste. I think you and him have a lot in common, Rock. I think so. I see you, Corey. Brows and tongue all in the same line. Wow. Speaking of, if you haven't checked out all the cuties that just rolled in, if you want to get to know them more personally, allow me to introduce them all to you. They are part of the Preem Vibes team, that being Corey, VG, Velmish, Rock, Ivy. I don't think I missed anyone who popped in. All part of the same team. I'm there also. So be sure to check out those cuties, follow, see when they go live, check their schedule. Seen a number of games ranging from Fortnite to Dead by Daylight to Like a Dragon, the Yakuza games. Those, what else? Of course, Cyberpunk, classic. Because we all bonded over that game. What else can we see? I know Corey jumped in Star Wars Outlaws. I need to jump back into that because I didn't since launch. And I know the number of DLCs came back out. Destiny 2. Rock loves some Destiny. I love some Destiny, but I haven't played recently. It's really all over the place, but in the best way, is you're always going to find something new and enjoyable to watch. Tech says hi to Thebia. Hi, Thebia. Hi, Tech. Crap, those huge ones, 6+. Which ones? The spiders? Or are we talking about crab now? I already lost sight of what we were doing. What were we doing? I need to just make a save. Hold on. Exclamation ADHD. I'm fine. I can function, maybe. Delete? Yeah, I only like to keep so many saves. For those who like having a bajillion saves in their game, I apologize if this is messing with your equilibrium. I'm so sorry. This is just my method. I just make, up to 3 saves. You know, the Sam Fisher Splinter Cell method? You remember that, right? If you've played those games. You were only allowed 3 save slots, and that's it. Per run. I've been following that method ever since, as I found that very efficient. Like, yeah, just make 3 you really, really want to keep. And then just, delete the last one, make a new one. I prefer the fresh save method than an overwritten save method for me. See, spider crabs? Really? Wait. Oh, hi. Guys, I'm not moving back. They're pushing me. Sir? Sir, I'm going to kindly ask you to cease and desist. Can I help you? Can I assist you? Did you... You pushed me all the way over here. Do you need something? Can I help you? What's going on? You're still pushing me. Could you... He's still pushing me. Sir, could you please... Okay, could you stop? I'm minding my... Oh, right. Well, I live here now. Sir, are you done? Can I go about my... No, you're just gonna keep pushing me? Okay. I haven't mentioned how much I love these games. Look, he's doing the crab walk, pushing me to the... Look, I'm not moving, dude. I'm literally not even doing anything on the controller. Look. Sir. I hit a rock. Sir. I'm gonna go on my way... No, I'm... Guys, am I getting bullied? By a bull crab? Sir, could you... Oh, alright. This is awkward. Thank you, Rockethan. Papa. He wants to dance, apparently. Okay, listen. Oh, we got a hype train. My goodness, thank you. Whoop, whoop. Thank you so much, Rock. Welcome to, I think it was gifted to Veli.
Crunch Rock has gifted Belmesh Hasub to the pineapple
Belmesh Hasub?
They have gifted 6 total subs.
6 total subs. Thank you so much, Duder. Welcome back to the Pineapple Patch, the Pineapple Party. Would not be the same without Veli. Appreciate you, Duder. Thank you again, Rock. Thank you so much, Duder. Vel, call your crab back. Is it Vel's crab? I'm trying to... Can I move now? Can I move? No, he's going to do it again. No, oh. He doesn't want to stop, bro. Hold on, listen. Oh, okay, I guess... Alright. I guess it's a crab dance party. Are we ready? DJ Isabella, it's your time to shine. Get going.
Yo. DJ Isabella has been summoned to drop that hot fire. Time to get cooking like fresh pineapple off the grill, party people. Make some noise, start a fire, kiss a stranger, it's time for a dance party.
Thank you, Isabella.
Lelelele.
And in everything tonight. We're just dancing with the crab now. Tomorrow, let's do it tonight. If you have any dance emotes, tongue emotes, whatever, throw them in the chat. Shake your tuchus like a salt shaker. We're still dancing, aren't we? Tell them, hey, give me everything tonight. Give me everything tonight. Everything tonight. Yeah, we're dancing with the crab now. Boom, 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 boom. He can't stop dancing, bro. Boom, 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 boom. Baby. Right, baby. Thank you for the level 3 hydrant, Juders. You're wild. I might be a little more if I could tonight. If I could tonight. Not good tonight, cause I may not get tomorrow. He won't stop. Tonight, give me everything tonight. For all we know. Dude, he can't stop dancing, bro. I love this game. I love this game. Please, can I go? No, they're not done dancing. They're like a Sunday night, bitch. Let's go. Tell them, hey, give me everything tonight. Dude, they're pushing me. I can't move. Tonight, give me everything tonight. The crab really likes Pitbull. Corey, does this make this a crab rave? Yes, it does. Perfect. Thank you, Corey. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I'm gonna leave. Can I go? Yeah? You're done? No, he's not done. He's not done. Okay, alright. I might drink a little more if I could tonight. I might take you home with me if I could tonight. Good night, cause we may not get tomorrow. Are we done? Nope, he's still going. He's still going. Okay, no, he thought he was done. I thought he was done. That one dude at the club who don't want to stop dancing with you. You feel me? Like, bro, I'm tired. I want to go home. I got work in the morning. It's like, no, just wait. Thank you, Dad. Okay, sir. Sir. You're making me vibrate now. What is this? Sir. Oh, alright. Tell him, hey, give me everything tonight. Give me everything tonight. Give me everything tonight. You're gonna push me in the water, sir. Oh, he's pushing me away from the water. Okay, such a considerate dancing crab. Thank you. Is this technically me dropping it like it's hot and they're dancing behind me? Is that what's happening? I'm trying to leave, sir. Are we done? When he comes back for more. Okay, sir. I got work in the morning. Stop. I'm all clubbed out. No, dude, stop, bro. Okay, listen, sir. I had a fun time. Thank you for buying me a drink. There it is, the hype train. Whoa, let's go. Thank you, duders. Appreciate you. Are we, sir? I think he's done. You're done? Yeah? There was the sub from Maddie. Thank you, Maddie. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. It queued it up after the song. Thank you. Welcome back to the Pineapple Party, the Pineapple Patch.
828 has
Crowd, looks like a pet officially.
Patch.
Yeah.
Lunar 4 party rave. Lunar 4 party rave. Lunar 4 party.
Okay, sir. Oh, there's the other one. It's all catching up. They're all catching up. Thank you, Ezabit, for the sub. Welcome back to the Pineapple Party, the Pineapple Patch. Isabella, would you greet Isabet?
Elizabeth has joined the pineapple patch. Porciento raw input porciento.
Porciento? Okay. I think we're fine. No, he's still... You don't want to stop dancing, do you? Okay. There it is. There's a new cheer. All the alerts queued up at the end. I hope you're enjoying this catch-up. Thank you so much for the hype train, dudes. Appreciate you. It completed, right? Like it's done? Yeah, it's done. If you got any emotes or stuff like that, be sure to post them. Let's see what you got with the choo-choo. Wait, did it go to the next level? Is that what happened? Maddie, 5! What are you doing? You're wild. It's level 4. Never mind. Level 3 is not over. We're still going. Y'all are wild and cuties. The crab doesn't want to stop dancing. So you notice me. There it is. It's doing it again. Another level. Wow. Wow. Dude. Stop, bro. I got work in the morning, sir. I had fun time. You bought me drinks and everything. Thank you for the gift sub, Maddie, to Badger, Tess, to Blonde Bomber, Akzan, Walrus, Time Setter. Ivy, you got one. You now have access to the tongue anytime you want, but low-key, you already did. I'm just saying. Thank you, Maddie, for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Duder. I welcome all the new homies to the Pineapple Patch. You have the silliest pineapple emotes and pineapple tongue on Twitch. Also, ad-free viewing, my undying love and affection, of course.
Has gifted 5 subs to the fruit basket.
All the things are queuing up.
They have gifted 5 total subs.
He won't stop dancing. Yeah. This crab really loves the 80s. Take me on. Can we stop? He doesn't want to stop. And gone. Sir. He doesn't want to quit it. Dude. Bro.
Why not?
Let me go home. We did it. Wow, we hit that level. My goodness. What is it? I came out from the bottom, ain't gonna ever forget it. We did it. We did it. We up at once, bro. The chaos. Oh dear. We're fine. Everything's fine. Thank you for 5 more. My goodness. Hold on. I'm making sure the alert will kick over to the next one. Why not? Why though? Why though? Why though? There we go. The goal started. Okay, cool. We should be good. Everything should be in line again. Thank you, Maddie, for gifting 5 more. You're out of control. I love this about you. Gifts up to the Little Sippy, Late Night Mind, Shannon Nicole, Sarah Studio, Casey. I recognize that name.
Have gifted 10 total subs.
Thank you so much, Duder. Thank you, Maddie. There it is. We did it. We hit the goal. Level 5. Wild. Oh, crab, stop. Bro. I just like you as a friend. Stop. He doesn't want to quit it, bro. That's how you know we hit the goal and the new one started. There it is. Thank you, Maddie. Welcome all to the new people of the subs. Welcome to the Pineapple Party, the Pineapple Patch. Here now, pouch of the fruit basket. There it goes. It did it again. It's all echoing on top of it. Crab, stop, bro.
Takuhi donated 200 bits. I wanted to be the boss.
You wanted to be the boss. You're now the bit boss. Look at him. So if anyone wants to be the boss, you got to go through TAC to get that. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, daughter. Wait for it.
Look at these scars.
Yo, man, it's cool.
Mm-hmm.
It's cool, man. It's cool.
Dude, he's still going. Dude, look. The stamina on this crab to dance all night. My goodness.
Siran Takuhi donated 200 bits. I wanted to be the boss.
And they are now the boss. Thank you, TAC. My goodness. You're so strong. You are. They're going to have to go through a lot to take you down. That's for sure. You are her royal thickness for a reason. And this means in your power. In the thickness. In the size of your magical pool. If it was measured in inches, all you could say is ow. Like, you know, that's how thick. Are you done? No? Dude, should I take him back to town with me and see what happens? Let's go. Hey, you don't want to stop dancing? Come on. Follow me. Come here. Come. Come. Shall we? Shall we? One more. Uno mas. One more dance party with the crab. We're going to take him to town. We'll see if he follows us. Come.
Yo. DJ Isabella has been summoned to drop
He's
that
following.
hot fire. Time to get cooking like fresh pineapple off the grill, party people. Make some noise, start a fire, kiss a stranger. It's time for a dance party.
Thank you, Isabella. Blalelele. The good man gone, and where are all the gods? Any fans of Bonnie Tyler? Love her. He's still following, dude. I think we have a new pet. Or we're their pet, I suppose. Should we name him? And I dream of what I need hero. I'm on and off for a hero to the end of the night. I'm gonna call him Fred. Yeah? Are you still dancing? No, he's not dancing anymore, but he's still following. Okay, okay. So, you're coming home with me, yeah? Is that what's happening now? Wait, no, he was still dancing for a second. He was for a second. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Yeah, he's still coming. Look at him. Look at him go. Oh, we're dancing again. Okay, that was for a second. All right. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, okay. Bro, how do I get home? I think it's around the corner.
But
it's not violence. He's following me home.
Why? Why not?
Thank you for for more gift subs. Maddie, you're wild, out of control. Dibia says he's a snippy little fellow, isn't he? Really sank his claws into you. I see. He's that one dude who doesn't want to go home. Like after you're done dancing in the club, he's like, no, one more song. One more song. That's what's happening right now. It's one more song. I see you, Dub D. Thank you for the gift sub to Fronto Flash Poi, Tony, Gum Through, Snazzy Jazzy, Emzia. Thank you, daughter. You're still coming? Yeah. There we go. You're wild. Thank you for the level 6. Thank you, Duders. Is he walking backwards? He's dancing backwards. You know how in the club they say back that thing up? Yeah. I mean, look at them. They're pushing me while they back that thing up. It's a... Oh, is he done? Wait, is he done? He finally got tired, bro. Why do I miss him instantly? Dude, am I going to be that one person that friend zones somebody and then gets mad when they don't pay attention to me? Oh no, I've become one of them, haven't I? Wait, I was kidding. Wait, come back. Wait. But wait. I see you now. Wait. Fred. Wait. Fred? No, he doesn't want anything to do with me. Look. He's like, nah, I know what kind you are. Nah, man. You only want me because you can't have me. Look at Fred go. What a champion. He's like, nah, I know my worth. I know my worth now. So long. This instantly got very sad. Frederick. Buttspot says tongues can get worn out. This is true. I would know. Dub D crabs can get the worm out. I suppose that's true. DBA, you broke his little heart. I did. I've become what I despise. Oh no. Look, he's leaving. No más. Lo siento, no puedo. Crowd. Well, this friendship was nice while it lasted. It was. We danced all night, and then we had to go, tell them we gotta stop. I gotta go to work. And then they're like, okay, fine. And now they're leaving. And now I feel bad. This is like spring break all over again. I swear. Speaking of spring break, we gotta take a break. You like that segue? I just made it up. Thank you for the choo-choo. Another level. Whoa. But you do got 2 minutes. Because we're breaking, we're switching games, where we're still here, we're vibing, I'm closing out the game. We are switching to Dune Awakening, so if anyone was here just for the Oblivion, I appreciate you. And there's that catch-up of the bits right there. Thank you so much, duders. Why, though? We are switching to Dune. I'm getting Dune rolling. We're still vibing, we're still here. Let me actually change my outfit, shall I? Give me 1 sec. Where's my outfit?
Maddie Bear 828 has gifted 5 subs to the
Thank you
fruit
again,
basket.
Maddie. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much.
15 total subs.
It's time for Doom, babies. WD says, hey, how you doing? Alexa, I see you, Alexa. How's the cutie pie doing? Wi-Fi fixed. You can play Minecraft. Let's go. W, we were watching the Minecraft movie yesterday. Has anyone seen that? I really enjoyed it. I didn't think I would. I didn't think I would enjoy the Minecraft movie, but then I remembered. I mean, Jack Black is in it. Jason Momoa is in it, so like, That's usually the first or the other. Like one or the other is usually enough for me. So I don't know why I doubted. Because we love Jack around here. I mean, for instance, he has his own alert.
Ain't got a nazi,
As you see.
ain't got a nazi, ain't got a nazi, ain't got a nazi.
Thank you, Nacho. Texas, Jack Black and Jason Momoa is so good. It really was. And this is crazy, but here's my number. So call me, maybe. It's hard to look right at you, baby. Thank you for redeeming Carly Rae Jepsen. Love them. Cutie Pie says, we're going to ignore the fact that it's 1:24 a.m. Yeah. Time doesn't exist when your Wi-Fi finally works. I think we've established this in the lore of the internet, the gamers, the gamernet. Vixie! That's aggressive, my goodness. Wait for it.
Lil Vixie _ has joined the Pineapple Patch. Jason 25 Pineapple Bongo. Jason 25 Pineapple
Thank you,
Dance.
Vixie.
Jason 20.
Pineapple Bongo, thank you so much for what ended up being a level 6 hype train. Y'all are wild. That came out of nowhere. I appreciate you. Thank you, dude. Share your choo-choo. What did y'all get? What did y'all get? I got this one. Oh, those are so cute. These are so cute. And I see we have needs, NTC. I see we have needs. Allow me to facilitate them needs. Thanks to NTC, we all get to enjoy the pineapple tongue for the next 15 minutes. And if you're not satisfied after having this tongue for 15 minutes, pause. Allow me to start the timer and greet everybody in the language of the pineapple people. If you too speak the native tongue of the pineapple, any new subs here, you free to use the tongue emotes. If you're not a sub here, you can use exclamation tongue, exclamation blah blah blah. Feel free to spin the tongue. I greet thee. Blah la 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 la. Blah la la. Blah. What was all that about? That's how I say hi in my language. 2 letters, 1 word. Man, that was a lot. I know this is why we don't really speak the pineapple language, but very, in short, intense, albeit bursts. Can you imagine me at a Chipotle, dude? Blah, 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 and then I just get arrested because they're like, I'm being assaulted by this customer with their tongue, or, they would just think I'm like off my rocker, as one might say. And thank you so much for the hype train, duders. Thank you again. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. That came out of nowhere. Thank you, Vixie, for the resub. Welcome back to the Pineapple Patch, the Pineapple Party. Would not be the same without Vixie. Thank you so much, duders. Welcome to the new sub, duders. Here's what we're going to do. We are switching to Dune. We do have a server. It's not our own server. It's not a private server, but we're on Solitary Leg. However, I'm going to check our servers because I'm on 2 of them. I'm on Solitary and I'm on Freya. That's where Freya's where Span is, Mars, Iudis, V, or Veronica Flesh, her husband, Raptor, Tack. Who else is on there? There's a lot more. So I'm going to see who's online. Like, wherever the most people are online, I'm just going to kind of hop in there. Kind of do some stuff. I got goals on both of them. Beryl, I see you. Oh, look, my favorite internet tongue. Oh, you're welcome. Ooh la la. ¿Qué pasa? How's Beryl? How's Mrs. Bones doing? How's your Sunday? How's everybody's day going? I'm switching games right now, going to Dune, so I'm actually getting it all set up on my end. Let me do that. Let's put it up in Twitch. Will you save it? There we go. Okay, let me change the title, actually. Thank you so much for the hype chain, duders. Thank you for the raids. We're switching to Dune. Let me change the title so people can know what I'm up to in Dune. It's Dune Awakening. And I think new armor and weapons, question mark. I think that's what we're going to end up working towards, is we need a lot of materials to do that. So I feel that's, accurate. Text says, I'm almost done grading and then you'll be in. Oh, really? You're gonna be online tonight? Yeah, if you're gonna be online, I can go to Freya and do some stuff there. I'm yawning and hiccuping. Oh boy. Okay. Let me know if that changes. Let me know if that changes. But I'm down. So let's go ahead and do this. Since we are switching games, let's go ahead and get up, grab a drink, grab a snack, grab your partner, grab yourself, grab something. We'll be back in maybe about 5 minutes or so to get back into Dune. I'm gonna check out servers first before I commit to one, and then we'll see where to go from there. So I will be right back. Enjoy the music. Enjoy the clips. BRB. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the raids. and the bits and the subs. I appreciate you. Came out of nowhere. Thank you so much. You've touched my little pineapple heart. I'm holding back emotions. I love you. Okay, be right back. I blessed the dragon down in Africa. Great, the shotgun. I need to be all up in there to make it happen. Context? What? Take that.
Look at that's a big boy. That's a big boy. I like a big boy. That can't. Please don't.
La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh, bro, this is my first time. Be gentle. Oh, gross. Bloody finger. Wow, that escalated quickly. Accurate. Bro, it was my first time. I said be gentle. He wasn't. Look at this. Bubble boys be like, what? Bubble boy? Bubble. That's not a song, I just made it up. Yeah, we're a bubble girl. You've heard of Boba T. Well, I'm Boba Kin. Let's say ask for more. Mr. Gaines, Mrs. Bones, we meet again. As I stand across your evil empire desk as you swing around your office chair cutting a naked cat. Skinless, furless cat, that one, yeah.
Bonk. 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 Beep. Boop. Snoop. Boop it. Bop it? Yep. There the dog goes again. When the dog pipes up in the middle of combat. I'm so glad we got that one.
Fredo 68 asked.
Here we go. What is
Was it a bad idea for Jason to give me a sword? Oh my god. Like Brito.
Here we go.
You don't even need to ask.
Let's see.
Giving you a sword is like giving a toddler a flamethrower. But whatever. I'm sure you'll only like totally destroy everything in your path. So congrats on your new sword destroyer of worlds. Just try not to like ban everyone while you're at it, okay?
Oh, bro. Are you sure? I don't think you thought this through. Oh, I didn't think it through.
And I'm terrified, gonna shit my pants. Don't know what I'm gonna do, so I might die.
You got this. Do it. You got this, Kate. I believe in you. Yes. Yes. It was worth it. It was worth it. It was worth it. It was worth it. Let's take a look. Let's go find him. Yo, what up, Chaos Cheese Roll? What's up, dude? How you doing? How's the cheese hanging, so to speak? Are you feeling good, or do you not give a damn?
Watch your chimney, Santa is coming. All over that chimney. What? Lead the way.
Well, we might as well get chorizo out of here. Might as well. What do you mean, get your chorizo out? Look, I meant this chorizo. Not mine. Well, it is mine. In the game. Yeah, streamer shows their chorizo live on stream. Click now. Scandal. Hey.
I look like the sort who suffers fools lightly.
Oh!
Daddy Santa has a word. I'm gonna deck your halls, bub.
I mean, language, I'm kidding. That's the only word he knows. We're teaching. What did you find? What did you eat? Pupper, what did you eat? Open your mouth. Stop fighting. Say ah. Say ah. Stop fighting. Open your mouth. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, what did you... Talking. You... Pupper. He ate a grenade. Talk to me. What are you doing? Dog me. You're from Sweden? Welcome in. Hey, boy. Know any tricks? Dog it says, fuck. Look what happened. 18 plus stream, by the way. Just let me know. Yeah, dog meat ate a grenade. Pupper. I know it looks like a pineapple, and I know I call it a pineapple for the meme. It's not actually a pineapple, dog meat. Hold on, I'm drinking. Wreck. Is that me? No, that's Peggy. Oh, dog meat. Savage.
I'm the Dragonborn. You don't know me. I'm Dova Gaines, bitch. Moving.
Got him. Got him. I'm gonna drain all your needs. I drink your milkshake. Build again. Ooh. I'm dreaming of PC. Just like the ones I used to know. And I'm back. Welcome back, everybody. Hope you enjoyed the break. Hope everybody got some noms, got a drinky, got a little stretchy. I am restarting the timer for the tongue. This way you get fully, the full 15 minutes. I'm not stingy. All right. It's time for Dune. Hope you enjoyed the vibe. Now, what do I feel on music for Dune tonight? I think I'm leaning a little bit to the 90s, so can we jam out to that for a little bit? How do we feel about it? A little bit of, I don't know. A little bit of the Men in Black soundtrack to start off with the 90s, maybe? I'm just saying. We go places around here. Yeah, go back on a journey with me. Back to the 90s. The early 2000s. Let's go. Funnily enough, we had a Men in Black reference earlier in the stream. Oh, let me stop hovering over that. I think it was Yamkun that mentioned the voice actor for the Johnny Five character in the Short Circuit movie apparently is the same voice actor of Frank the Pug in Men in Black. I didn't know this, and I was kind of flabbergasted. The 90s like Two Princes? Exactly. A lot of Two Princes. Oh, let me see who's online. Let me see. So I don't see anyone on Freya right now, but there was some goals I was working on that I wanted to finish up. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to go to Freya to start, and then we'll take it from there. There's some goals I had on Freya. The goal for Freya be to get a buggy there. Is I might have something happening this coming Wednesday. That something being on Wednesday. And good to see you, Rakunuary. On Wednesday, we're going to have a bonus stream this week. Because we're going to hang out and play some Dune with Os Pontifical Yuhu. You may know them. You may have seen them on Twitch. We're going to play some Dune with them. I've been looking forward to it. Let me see if I can remember their name. There it is. The spelling. I always mess up the spelling. That would be them. But that's going to happen Wednesday. They go live tomorrow. And they do weekdays. They do Monday through Thursday at about 9 a.m. Central Time, 10 Eastern is when they normally stream. But that'll happen Wednesday when we're going to be streaming Dune together and having some fun, doing some stuff, getting into shenanigans. I'm going to try not to get them killed. I'm going to try very hard not to do that. I can't make any promises, though. Y'all know me. If there's trouble to find in a video game, I'm going to find it. Raccoon says, Jason, don't stream in the deep desert with the chat showing. Oh, no, hell no, nah. Because it's a PvP area. I already know right off the gate. Like, nah. Yeah. It's going to be a while before I ever get to the deep desert too. But once I do, yeah, that chat's being turned off. I know. I appreciate the heads up, though, that it's what I thought it was going to be. I had a feeling, competitive talking or whatnot. All right, so the goal today, this is on the Freya server, so if anybody wants to hop in, it's Freya. Koa Kua is the sub-server. It wasn't full, last I checked, but our main server where I normally play with my main character, that would be Solitary Leg is a server. Now I'm over here because I'm doing some missions, but this is my goal right now, is this vehicle right here. I want to make a buggy because I have something of a plan in my head of what we're doing on Wednesday with the bonus stream. That'll be at 11 Texas time, 12 Eastern, when we do the bonus on Wednesday. I'll be sure to post and let everybody know when it's happening. I want to make a buggy. But in order to do that, I'm going to need a bunch of cobalt paste, which means I need the shiny crystals from the cave. And then steel ingots. I got a bunch of carbon offline. Well, that's what we're doing today. Is to head to this region. Ideally, I'm going to head over here, send up a survey to clear out the misty mist, right? Yes, clear out the misty mist, and then we'll have a little, a little more visibility. As you see, it's very blogged. My camp is close to where my other one is. My other one was like here in the middle on the other server. Somebody else has that on this one. So I'm right here on the border, but I'm still close to everything. So that's where we're at. This is on Freya. All right, so we need to go this way. maybe here will be a good place to go. Just go here, send up the survey, and then that'll clear out a good area for us. Hey, it's the waterfall song. Let me move that tool there, because I'm going to need that. Raccoon says one person got called out for using gay as an insult, and then him and some other guys started crashing out, of course. And then when nobody was having it, they got mad and started crying about a safe space. So a lot of back and forth, huh? All in the deep desert, man. It really escalates quickly, don't it? I'm pretty sure when everyone else is calling you out, then you're the one who needs to say, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, if everyone's, like, you know, after the one person, then maybe that one person needs to not say something offensive that way. You would think, but, you know, self-awareness isn't really common nowadays. You would hope it be, but yeah, sadly. This is the world we live in. Yeah, if you say something and someone's like, bro, that's offensive, like, to a, you know, to a group of people, like, oh, you know. But, you know, more than likely, if someone's wanting to use words like that, they're probably going to double down before backing down, right? You know, it's maturity, right? The mature person says, oh, you know what? Yeah, I realize, yeah, you know, growth, character growth. Like, yeah, let me stop saying that. Like, yeah, stop saying that. But the other one, the immature, no. And they just keep going like, bro. You're gonna grow up one day and you're gonna look back on this and be like, damn, I was a dick. Like, yeah, you were. Hopefully, they're not still gonna be one. You know, we can hope. One of the guys especially started going off saying that though was a, oh, that that's racist and they're W2 German. This was him saying about himself. Wait, that they're from? Do we believe him though? Do we believe them, though, that they're that old in it? I mean, it's the internet. You can lie about anything. Here's a simple rule despite wherever your beliefs are. Just don't punch down. Yeah, just don't. It's easy. It's really easy to follow. Ooh. No. Focus. I almost got ADD again. No. Focus. I need crystals. I need all the room for the crystals. I can't be picking up extra stuff. Okay, let me try to keep myself in check here. By the way, the title of the song is Jason Waterfalls, not Chasing Waterfalls. Jason Waterfalls. I just didn't want to say the word. Oh, he was calling himself a Nazi. Oh, okay. Probably. Yeah. Yeah, it's a word. Not a great word, but yeah. I wouldn't be surprised, like, if high key, right? Anyways, I digress. I don't want to bring the mood down. Yeah. Let's not talk about that. Yeah. No, but it's a good heads up that apparently we have that element around on the server. So this is good to know, to just leave that off on the chit chat. Okay, so we're going this way. Where? Let me slow down. Let me get my bearings again. Right. Okay, so it's opening up, you see, in the map. The Fog of War is what they call it. It's opening. So all we got to do is get over here, and then I need to find a high spot to send up my survey to then permanently reveal the map. That's kind of why you do that. Is if you don't do the survey, when the sandstorm rolls in week to week, it's just all blocked and foggy again. So like you don't really have the map available the way you did before. Whereas the survey, it permanently takes a snapshot of that and you always have that available whether there's a storm or not. It's a cool mechanic and I like it. Ivy says thank you for the gifty. Awesome. Yeah, thank you Maddie again. What's that other Will Smong 199? Oh, what is that? No, I'm trying to think of it. There's Miami, right? That one was pretty popular, Miami. Wild West was pretty popular too. You know, kind of when Will was dropping those hits like every year. It was during when he was in Men in Black, the Wild West movie. I think those are the ones I can think of is Wild West, Miami. Just the two of us. That was a pretty big hit for him too. That's all I can remember right now. Oh, I need headlights. Okay. Low-key Spin Doctors, Two Princes. I feel like Hanson maybe got some inspiration for their song Mbop from this. Not the other way around, of course. Not a one-to-one, right? But I can hear elements in this song that maybe Hanson might have, I don't know, got inspired by, which is totally fine. Music is all cross inspiration anyway. Yeah, but I can hear it there, you know. Ivy says, Wild Wild West drives my bestie's husband insane. Oh, really? Ivy, you shouldn't have said that. Jason, don't do it. What? I'm not doing nothing. Stop. Don't do it. Too late. I already typed it. Can't stop me. And the bot immediately knew which one I wanted. That's coming up next. Oh, no. Don't worry. We can skip it if we need to. But I liked that era for Will, you know? I liked him in that era. It was all about positive vibes, you know? Music anyone can listen to. You ain't have to worry about something, you know, rowdy going on in the dialogue. His music was pretty safe back then, right? Pretty safe to hear. Trying to think, which one do I want to climb to get my survey? I guess this is as good as any. Yeah, like this one over here. Oh, I thought that was a hole in the ground. Thank goodness. Okay. Yeah, we need to go this. Wait. Is that a chasm? Oh, that's a chasm. No. Let me go around. There's a way to get here. Hold on. This way, right? Yeah, I know it's a little dark. It only lasts for so long. My buggy's gonna have way more light than this, for sure. Oh, that's a rock. That's another rock. Oh, stop. All right. Do I have to drive down to get to that? Yeah, I'm trying to... Oh, there is a bit of a gap here. Okay, so I have to go around to then get up here, because I'm trying to get up here. Okay, so I just have to go around then. Okay, that's not a problem. Ooh, almost went down that ledge. Oh, it's not a full drop. Okay, I thought it was a big drop. Never mind. Okay, not too concerning. Aha! Now we go up there. Okay. Man, I hope a sandstorm doesn't roll in while I'm doing this. I mean, I could always put my... Yeah, I can put it away. I should put it away just in case. Yeah. Let me do that. Alright, let's put the vehicle away. There you go. Okay. Let's have our grapple hook at the ready. Let's take a swig so we have maximum stamina. Swig of that Wawa. Dean says the Dude Awakening. Exactly. It didn't come out Dune the 10th. It came out Dude the 10th. I'm kidding. That's a joke. Thank you, Dean. How's Dean doing? How are we feeling? Woo! We're climbing to do our survey, and then we're going to go get some crystals. I want to make a buggy on this character. This is on Freya, though. As I'm prepping this character for Wednesday bonus stream, we're going to be jumping in with Span. I'm excited. So I want to set this character up, because I think we're going to have something special happen on Wednesday, and I want to set myself up for success. There we go. And I think at the least I need a buggy with inventory. I feel like that's what I'm going to be needing. So that's the goal today. But don't worry, I'll for sure be back on solitary. Because I don't think it'll take me too long to do what I need to do. Oh no. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. I ran out of energy. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. It's fine. I can revive. It's fine. It's okay. It'll be fine. I'm gonna do it again, dude. I'm stubborn, if not anything. I'm getting to the top of this mountain. Shout out to Will Smith during this era. I enjoyed him during this era. The Wild West era, you know? Because it was just, you know, all about good vibes and, you know, positive music, right? Yeah, he's just having a good time, man. Is this Freya? This is Freya. I'm on Freya right now. So I don't know how long it's going to take me to get the buggy, but all I need is my crystals to make the cobalt. I just got to make the steel and then wrap it up. But knowing me, it's going to take me a minute to get that done. So I'm here. I'm on Freya while doing this. Not the you will, sir. Wednesday, you say, yeah. So Wednesday will be a bonus stream. It'll be at 11 Texas, 12 Eastern. That's when we'll be hopping in. Nope. Oh, I messed that up immediately. Well, we're here now. Shit. Wild Wild West. Time Text says if you want, you can grab steel from your house. Okay, cool. I'll check what I can make. And if I'm running low, I will holler at the tech. At the snack, as it were. Wait, why does it say low? Wait. Is my package... Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to do something else. Okay, I did it again. Hold on. I just realized something. So I'm trying to do this. I don't know if y'all noticed this. See that? It's broken. I didn't realize this was that bad. And if you see this down here, oh, what do you know? A brand new pack, huh? It's like you went home and made a brand new one. Yeah. And I forgot to make a brand new one there. Bruh. It's fine. We might actually be high enough to do this. Are we? No, I need 43 meters. That I can do. I can do that. Like this little area. Okay, we can do this. So we're gonna have to rely on non-boosty little thingies for now until I go get them. Okay. Alright, number 5. Nope. Wrong button. No, 18 meters. Okay. Looking. There has to be a stepping area here. Maddie says, I always keep 2 leap suspensor belts on. Yes, he's smart. Very smart. I didn't, and now I'm stuck between a rock and an empty space, you know? Woo! This is such a banger, ain't it? Yeah, there's no ledge to hang from, dude. Oh no. I'm gonna fall to my death again, ain't I can feel it, dude. Dude, how is there not more ledges to stand on, dude? No, not the stamina. No, dude, no. Okay, well. You know, you should probably just go back and get your suspensor. I know, but then I gotta travel all the way back to do the thing, and I don't want to do it. I'm putting my hood back on. The tongue's over. I hope everybody enjoyed. Maybe I should pick the other one. Wild Wild West. So I know how to do that little maneuver. Like to avoid fall damage by using that. But when you fall without stamina, it won't even let you cast that. So like that's an important note to know. If you're trying to do the grapple mechanics while falling to your death to make sure you don't die, make sure you have stamina. If you have stamina, you can still do that. I did not that last time. Maybe that one. Maybe this one right here. This one. Okay. Yeah, we go up this one, go up that one. That one looks to have a little more places to stand. We'll go with that. Oh! Okay. I didn't grab it right away. Alright. There we go. Let me get a little higher. Because I want to grapple to the other spot. So I'm not going up this one, because that only had a couple of areas to stand, and then the rest was a straight shot. If I had my suspensor, it would have been way easier, but I did not. So let's try that. Nice. Okay. Yeah, there's a location right there, and then hop there to the top, and then that should be it. There we go. Okay. Much easier. I didn't die 3 times, so you know that's great. Can I... No, it says 18... I have to be 18 meters higher. Bruh. Should I go to that one? Raccoon says, I got a unique blood gun that filters water and fills your... Wait, it filters and then just puts it as water? Dude. Lucky. I want that. Oh, has anyone been to the sweet spot lately? Remember the one I showed you the other day? Over here? That little region with the dead worm or whatever? Did y'all check it out to see if y'all got any new loot? I was wondering if it was just gonna spawn extra loot. Oh, dang it. There we go. I keep forgetting I don't have a suspensor belt right now. Maybe that'll... No, I don't see ledges. This is difficult. You know, this one, though, maybe. So that one wasn't tall enough, meaning that one's not going to be tall enough. Maybe this one. Yeah, that one might. Let's try this one. Let's try this one. Maybe that's the one to go for. Like over here. Hold on, where are my binoculars? Let's get a look. Let's get an actual look, shall we? Where's my binocs? There they are. Okay, let's zoom. Let's see. We can go up. Stable there, stable there. That's kind of a ledge right there. Then from there, don't really see more. Well, around here. So you go up here, climb, go at an angle, and then you go up here. So we got to plan it out now. Oh, it's not with blood, but with water. Not me. That stuff is all aluminum. Ah, okay. I've been farming the ones in shell because it's a Drummond tier. I get you. Yeah, I think that'll work. Only one way to find out. Yeet! Really? Yes. No, I missed it! Damn it. I thought I nailed it. It was gonna be so cool if I did it, but I didn't. It's fine. Bro, the amount of bandages I'm going through doing this. Ridiculous. Man, I missed my suspensor belt. But I'm already here, man. And I don't want to go all the way back, bro. It's like when you drive like a half hour to go do something, you realize, oh, I forgot this at home. You're like, ah, fuck it. That's where I'm at right now. I'm in the fuck it's. Yeah, we should be able to make that. Should be able to. Yeah. Fuji's. I love the Fuji's. Ooh, I didn't mean to go that far. No, no, no. No, no, no. Go back down. Go back down. There you go. Yeah, just like pivot. Wait. Then we can get higher. Like, right here. With his words, healing me softly. Dean says exclamation fuck it's. You are so right. That's where I'm at. It would be so easier if I went back, you know, just to get, you know, get the suspensor belt, get that situated. But I don't want to go back, man. I already drove all the way out here, you know. I don't want to go back. Is that where I was looking with the ledges right here? There was like, yeah, like these two felt like closer ledges, I think. Yeah, over here is... Nah, I don't feel that's a good position. Let me go over here. Let me go over here. He had... Like right here. See that? I think we can hang on to that. Gather stamina, and then go further up. I feel like this is a good plan. Okay. So, let me get higher. So now I know where to go, is I'm going around the side. He was... There's one more... Eyes... With this finger... You see? Ah, we have a ledge to hang on to. Awesome, awesome. Okay, we're cooking. And I see a little ledge over here I can work with. Okay, okay. No, son! Why now, bro? Why are you cooking me now, bro? No, dude. Why? Oh! I missed it entirely! Wow. That's toxic. That is so toxic. I'm fine. I missed it entirely, bro. I hate it. Okay, at least I'm able to get back up pretty quickly. Oi, I missed it entirely. I think I hit like the side of the mountain and it did that to me. Alright, can we let go? There, stamina. Okay, I'll try the other way, dude. Even though I felt that was a good direction. Maybe I have to be a little further away to like nail it. Raccoon says, I've been thinking of this song since the other Will Smith song. Will 2K, I don't remember that one. Okay, I grabbed it now. I grabbed it. I feel better. With his words. Okay, let's get a ledge. Let's get somewhere to stand, hopefully. Heal me softly. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, just made it. All right, feels good, man. All right, let's shoot this thing off. Let's go. Finally, GG. Woo, didn't die again. Didn't die yet again. Na na na. Whoa, oh, na na na. La 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 la. Love the Fugees. Oh, it's the one where he says party like it's 1999. Oh, that one. Man, y'all remember that? The whole Y2K thing? That was a hell of a time to be alive, man. That was a hell of a time to be alive. Look, it cleared all this out. Okay, worth. Okay, now I'm going to go back and, like, farm these areas for the crystals I need. This way I'm pretty close to just go back home from here. Alright, so travel back. Meaning I got to get back down. With his words. Which way do I go down? Healing me softly. You barely remember it? I remember it vividly because of Mama and Papa Gaines having me feel these blue Tupperware, like bathtub-sized containers full of water because they thought we were going to need to bathe out of those. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, it was a whole thing. Hey, I did it. Okay, grab onto it there so I can just... There we go. And then I can just drop, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, why am I low health already? Oh, I didn't heal up, that's why. Let me heal up again. Another one. I remember my cousins were drinking Red Bull and it was the first time I ever saw it. Oh, the whole Y2K thingy. Whoop. There we go. We're fine. We have the grapple. We're okay. Alright. So now we're going back this direction. Oh, I recognize the song now. I had to hear it. Oh, that Y2K thing. They were teaching us about it in school. Yeah, it was a real thing. Not as in, like, something bad happened. It was more like, you know, people's reaction to the possibility of bad things happening. I think the news is wild today, man. Y'all should have been here that year. Bro, I tell you what. It was a hell of a time to be alive, man. I haven't heard this one. Will Smith is kind of out of fashion, huh? Yeah. Like, this is the era I found myself loving Will the most, right? The movies he was releasing, Independence Day, Men in Black, it was all bangers, right? The music. And now we are where we are. I still think one of his best movies, at least for me, that I found most enjoyable, had to have been I Am Legend. I really liked that one. Oh, no, we gotta go this way. This will curve us around. Text says, I don't know. The news is pretty wild today. I do miss Y2K. It is wild today. Yeah. It's still wild, but like Y2K, I remember vividly. Like, remember the whole toilet paper situation that happened? Remember that? Imagine that, but an entire year of it. Like, that's basically the year before Y2K. But it wasn't just toilet paper. It was everything. It was a hell of a time to be alive. I was, let me see, what was my senior year? 00 to 01. That was my junior year in high school from 99 going to 2000. So like that December of my junior year when the clock ticked over to the year 2000. And then when it ticked over to 01, I was a senior that year and I graduated 01. Yeah, and the high school I went to, they were always talking about it too, had it on the news the entire year. So it didn't help that you were just constantly hearing about so many different things. About the possibilities, about what will happen, what won't happen, whatever. What do I believe? I don't know. All I know is I filled 5 large bathtub-sized blue Tupperware heavy-duty containers full of just from the water hose. Okay, I need you to pay attention now. We're gonna bathe from this. Huh? Like, yeah, just so you know. Like, okay, all right. If you say so. I still find it wild that of all the things that ended up being proven to be a currency that people really valued more than most, we found out what not but a few years ago, the toilet paper. We're like, wow, that's the currency. Yeah. That'll cost you 3 squares, my dude. Okay. We learned a lot about ourselves. Raccoon says, I really think everything just seems more wild now because we're aware. Yeah. Like, because in, 99 to 2000, while the internet was around, it's not like as extreme as it is today in terms of everything's available. The information, it's so easily accessible. Therefore, it feels like, everything's more imminent, I guess. And plus, anything that goes down, if somebody has a cell phone, we all know, right? We all know. Yeah, the internet's like, it's just put everything at our fingertips so quickly. I don't mean it like a bad thing, but I mean like in comparison to, say, Y2K. I think if we had the internet we had now back then, I think it would have been a lot worse. So, in a way, it was good we didn't have the internet we had back then that we have now. Because I think it would have been even more, a little more extreme. Can I make bandages? No, I need plant fiber to do that. I don't think I'll need them because it's pretty empty in those areas. I should freshen up on water, though. Hey, I remember this song. The pace is a lot faster. It is. It is so much information. It's so quick to get it to. Scrolling, right? Scrolling wasn't a thing back then. You remember that? It's like an average hurricane season here. On week during COVID, I had to separate the piles of paper towels for TP. It was dark times, right? I remember. I remember the great TP Civil War. Your mother was there, so was I. I punched a 72-year-old woman. What? Just kidding. Can you imagine? It probably happened. They had the last roll. What was I to do? Wow. Although, low-key, that's just every Black Friday, right? I punched a woman. Why? They had the last TV. What is wrong with you? Oh, I go down that way to go, on my bike. Again, I don't have a suspensor, so I don't want to just drop down. Let me, Right? Yeah, there. Okay, so... I go out this way and drive down. There it is. Alright, cool. How am I on fuel? There we go. Hopefully no snappers on the way. No. Ooh. I need plant fiber to make more bandages. Pick that up. I remember I was getting my shot and this woman was there, cough like really bad. Oh no. I was worried she was one of the people who waited until it was too late. It was a possibility, right? It was scary, dude. Like even you, like, if you notice you're experiencing some kind of symptoms, like, the worst goes through our minds, like, oh no. Is this how it starts, right? But you never had it one time? I apparently contracted it because my dad, he didn't, like, take precautions. But apparently we got pretty lucky is that we were asymptomatic. So, like, while we were technically carriers for that moment, we didn't experience the symptoms. So I consider us very lucky because my dad isn't the healthiest individual. So if he would have, gotten a hold of it, like, and experienced the full symptoms, I'm pretty convinced he would not be alive today. So he got extremely lucky. My mom's pretty healthy, but, still she's an older woman. So, like, your immune system's only so strong as you get older. So yeah, we got lucky. He brought it in the house. We all had it. But we didn't experience symptoms, so very grateful. Very grateful for that. I'm telling you, I held my breath anytime, right? Yeah, because you're like, dude, like, it's risky, man. It was scary. I mean, legit, life or death, bro. You're like, no, I'm not chancing it because, of your comfort. Like, no, I'm going to take all the precautions I got to take. Why? I don't want to die, dude. I got people relying on me. I got parents I'm taking care of. Like, no, I'm not risking nothing. Co-workers got it, but I didn't. Yo, W, you got lucky there, too. Or maybe your immune system, I don't know, maybe it wasn't susceptible. Either way, you didn't get it, and that's huge. COVID sucked so much, it did, man. Hated it. I hated what it brought out in people more than anything, you know what I mean? The fact that it existed and then it, you know, just happened upon the earth the way it did, of course, yeah, that sucks. But, you know, what it brought out of some people. I've had it twice. The first time was bad. I'm so sorry, Tack. I'm glad... Can I just say I'm glad you're alive and you're okay? The world would not be okay without Tack. I'm just saying that. I'm glad, you know, it didn't take y'all from us. You were out for like 2 months. Fuck, man. Vixie says, we got lucky too. No one has gotten... They didn't get contracted at all. Yo, that's huge, dude. Yeah, we weren't that lucky where we didn't contract it at all, but... You know, we didn't experience the symptoms at the very least. Oh, I remember you guys. No, let me keep going. I don't have a suspensor belt, so I'm looking for crystals to mine without needing to drop further down because I have no way of getting back out. Other than my grapple hook and my stamina. I should heal up. I should heal up. Let me make more bandages. There we go. Oh, I can make 8. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and use one now since I took a shot. Raccoon says, that sucks. Luckily, I didn't end up being the super long version. Where it was only a few months. Some, what, they experienced symptoms, severe symptoms for a year or more. That happened to that physics girl YouTuber. Right, didn't they experience it for like a really long time? And then some, they're still having some symptoms to this day. Not symptoms, but like side effects. Their lungs aren't as efficient as they used to be. You know, like long-lasting stuff. I'm glad y'all are all okay and y'all are here. And y'all are safe and you aren't sick. Sick sucks. Do we think there's any crystals in here? I don't think I've been here. We're gonna see what we see. All I want is some red crystals, dude. That's all I want. A lot of debris down here. And a light, so somebody put that light up. I'm gonna get in a kerfuffle, aren't I? I don't have the armor for it, bro. Concerned? Of course we get a song called Drive by Incubus. Of course. Just drive, man. Alright, dude. I haven't had a cold or fever since 2017. Nice. Hey, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. It's working. You ain't getting what they call, oh, everybody gets a cold every year. I'm like, wait, really? Y'all do? I have my allergies, but that's, you know, pollen in the air. I can't really get rid of that. Like cold? No. I haven't had a fever in years also. Cold every now and then. We're talking like years spread apart. I couldn't tell you the last time I had a cold. Tech says, I love Incubus. Incubus is great, dude. I just thought it was funny that the song that got picked was Drive, and I'm like, okay, well done. Well done, bot. Oh, it was a roadway down to lower. Oh, okay, so that was a safe spot. Okay, cool. Dean says, I've been lucky as an overweight asthmatic. I had it twice, but I fully recovered both times. The second time, I was able to beat it in 4 days. Damn! Kick ass, Seabass. Told that COVID to get the eat. You've been using vitamins to boost your immune system. There you go. You learned a lot from Tally. See? Video games do so much more than just entertain. We learn valuable life lessons. Tally said, hey, whenever I'm about to do something a little sus, I boost my immune system just in case. And what do you know? It paid off. See? We learned something from Mass Effect. Tongue to hear, Dean. Exactly what Buttspot said. Buttspot, you're wild. You're so ridiculous. I'm glad we added you. Where's oh, there's a facility, right? Right? Surely? Crystals? Maybe. Oh, we gonna learn today. Bro, if I get shot at, I swear. Oh, there's somebody there. There's somebody there. Man. I don't wanted the crystals, dude. Alright. Alright. Let's brace, shall we? Let's put our bike away. I'm probably gonna need a respawn point, right? So what do I need to make that? I just need some scrap metal, I think. I need 20 scrap metal. Okay. Didn't I encounter some scrap metal on the way in? Let's look around. Because I have a feeling I feel this is a higher level area that's a little tougher. And I could get the yeet. And if I get the yeet, I'd rather respawn very closely to just, you know. Because I have my motorcycle and my my vehicle thingy. Raccoon says, no joke, it won't substitute medicine, but eating a lot of fruit really helps with your immune system. Yeah, it's a, you know, to supplement, right? I mean, it's food, but you know what I mean? Like, the word supplement, meaning it's not to replace anything, but it's to enhance something else. To add to something else. I agree. There's a lot of micronutrients you're getting from them, and I love fruit. I love me some fruit. Every morning, I have a serving, and that's with my oats, too. Granted, they're frozen, but it's a big mix of an antioxidant-rich berry blend. So a little bit of raz, a little bit of blue, a little bit of black. Some straw, some strawberry, just for volume, because it's very low cal, but very delicious. And I find it helps. Yeah, okay, so I'm not seeing scrap metal. Maybe if I sneak around, they won't see me. They're gonna see me. I can feel it already, dude. I can already feel it creeping up. Okay, hold on. Let me drink more. Let me have my weapon at the ready just in case. Okay. Now, I'm not trying to engage. I'm trying to find scrap metal to put a respawn point and then engage. Barracks? Bro, I don't think I want to go to some place called the Barracks, bro, because that means there's people that are there. You know what I mean? But if they have crystal, though. Oh, dude. Where am I? Oh, man. I'm not naked and afraid. I'm just afraid, bro. Okay, let me go this way. I don't have a flashlight on me. I haven't made that yet. Wait, where's my... Hold on. Didn't I have a resource scanner? Yeah, I do. Let me see. Let me put this to use, bro. Anything. Negative. Okay, what about over here? Bro, nothing? Bruh. Hey, what up, Grey Wolf? How you doing, dude? Happy Sunday. How's the weekend going? Raccoon says, breaking into the barracks, trying to find some crystal. You're one of those freaks. Listen. We all have needs, okay? And that's all there is to it. How do I do this? Dude, really? No scrap metal whatsoever? Bruh. Are you gonna make me fight my way just to put a respawn beacon? I'll do it, but I don't wanna. Bro, really? No resources whatsoever. This is supposed to, like, spot everything. Wait. There's something over there. Anything? Still nothing, dude! Tag, dude, I love this song. I love that you love this song. I like it too. I like me some Dixie. Well, that's coming up next. Dixie Chicks Earl. This one's Martina. Right? That's her name. Let me look at the chat. McBride, that was her name. I forgot her last name. Martina McBride. I knew it was an MM, but I forgot which M it was. I'm a big fan of country. I don't usually listen to it on stream, though, because I don't know if it's, like, you know, a vibe other people would like. I mean, I'm Texan, so of course I love this shit, right? But you know what I mean? Like, to make sure it's, you know, as encompassing. It for sure fit the mood when we got our buggy for the first time. That was a hell of a good time. Some country, driving my big-ass truck. Felt good, man. Can I go over there? I feel like this is better, because look, here, watch. You see this? Here, I got my binocs. Look. Right there. And I don't think I see anybody. Yeah, I feel like that's the way to go. Let's go that way. The other one, that was the barracks. I don't trust it. Anything named after a facility that houses a lot of people and it's not us. I'm gonna pass, my guy. I'm gonna pass. Independence Day, let's go. The song always makes me think of Earl. The song was always entertaining. I was also a country fan, depending on the artist. Yeah, some country is... Does it make any sense if I say this? There's some country... I love a lot of country, right? I like a lot of variety. But there's some country that, for me, is like too country. Like, I don't, does that make sense? Like, because there's some songs that are like high key, like full on depressing, you know what I mean? And I'm like, I can't be having that, like too much of that, you know what I mean? Well, you know, if a mood hits and I want to hear it, I'll hear it, but like an entire playlist of that, like, dude, I can't, it's too much for me. As I respect it, you know, it's storytelling, they're sharing feelings and emotions, but man, I can't be feeding on that for too much. Goodbye Earl is iconic. It really is. I thought I saw someone. Hold on. Shh. I still don't have the thing down, bro. Dean says Martina has one of the most powerful voices, right? And you know what's cool about Martina? There's some other voices like this, but with Martina, when she sings it and she belts it out, right? Some other singers, you can feel them like prepare to belt it, right? Like their body tenses and they kind of show they're going to do something. Her, it just comes out of her, you know what I mean? Like she doesn't show the signs of like struggle or effort to make her voice do what it does when she's hitting those power notes. Her singing's like water, and I think that's rare in many singers, myself included. If I'm about to do some, like, I don't know, a high note or a special note or whatever, I brace for it, I prepare for it, because, you know, I'm not talented like they are. I don't have that God-given gift like they do. Where her, she just sings, she picks a note and hits it, and it's just like she's taking a nap, you know what I mean? Oh, you're a saucy boy. Is there any more of y'all? Whoa! That's a grenade. Whoa! I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. Oh no. No, not the duder! Ow. Here, have some of this. Stick it right up Main Street. Come here. Right up Main Street. Yeah, eat it. Chuckles. Okay, where's your friend? Where did he go? Bro, where did he? That's a grenade! Whoa! Oh, you cheater. No. Listen. Uh-oh. Switch weapons. Go back. I couldn't shoot for a second. Okay, one down. Oh, there he goes. There he goes with that bullshit again. Come on. Just die already. Die already. No one likes you. Bro. Uh-oh. Let me go this way. Reload. Cover. Always cover. Ooh. That hurt. That really hurt. Jason, what are you doing? Listen, I have an idea. It's stupid, but I have an idea. Don't do it, Bloodbath. Listen. Don't do it, Bloodbath. Paid off, bitch. I only teabag NPCs, okay? I promise I'm not toxic. It worked. Shout out to Desi, who taught me that trick of the grapple as a stun. Thank you, Desi. Thank you for that. I learned that from them. You see how we all help each other and teach each other cool tricks in this game? Whew. All right. Raccoon says, it depends how country you want to go, because some might be described as way too country, if you know what I mean. Oh, a little exclusionary. Yeah, like a little, you know, a little too much. I'm picking up what you're putting down. We're avoiding that topic, as we discussed earlier. But I get you. You're not wrong. Grey Wolf says this could be interesting. I didn't die, surprisingly. Hey, the trick worked. The wombo combo of the grapple right up Main Street, it worked. I'm pretty proud of myself. If you're wondering what equipment I'm using, I'll show you in a sec. Wait. Hey. I'm trying to touch the thingy. Let me... Okay. How about now? Can I... There we go. So this is what I'm using in terms of weaponry. I'm still wearing the scavenger still suit because that's what I have. I haven't upgraded yet. I'm out of my suspensor belt, but it's fine. We're able to travel back upstairs if we need to. 27. I'm gonna need more. But as far as weaponry, I'm using the Kalos Drinker, which is pretty good, but it's only 10 damage. And this one, it's only 7 per shot. So I obviously need better equipment. But We're getting through it. There's only 2 dudes, so I think we're okay. Ooh, I'm gonna get that one. Aha! Oh, there we go. Hold on. No, give me up here to get an angle on the... There we go. Nice. This is what I'm here for. This will refine into coal... I got stuck. Oh no, step bro. Step bro. Help. Okay. Oh jeez. Okay, I took damage. That was bad. For a second, I thought I was gonna have to relog or something to get out of there. We're okay. We got out. Grapple hooked for the win. Yeah, we'll do this. We're hopefully get enough to do a bunch of cobalt paste to put the buggy together. Maddie says, I'm stuffing bodies in a little bitty crate to drain their water later. In game, right? He says to the winking to the FBI, CIA who watches Twitch or whatever. They meant in game. In game. Right? Right. Maddie's like, I'm not saying nothing. Listen. They're like, hey, what I do on my Sunday night is my business. In game, yes. See, thank you. See? We're all law-abiding citizens here. No one's stuffing bodies in a box. Only in game. Any more over here? So far I only found 3 deposits. I'm hoping we'll see more as we... Oh, bingo. Nice. Oh, of course this area will be much quicker, like with the buggy when we do get to that point, because you just drive, switch, harvest, and keep going. Here we're on foot because we have to use our scanner. But, you know, it's the rite of passage, right? Ah, there we go. And we're getting a decent amount in spite of... I mean, we're getting good efficiency at least. Which one are we using? Yeah, the MK2, the bare minimum, like, to get this. Ba, 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 ba. Ah, I see another. Right, we came up from there. Okay, so... Let's see if we can get this. Oh, I don't want to get stuck, though. Let me... See, I want to grapple over that, but it could propel me all the way over, and then I just fall to my death, you know what I mean? So, like, let me be careful. Is that a light or is that water? Hold on. No, it's a light. Okay, I almost got jebaited. Wait a minute. Oh, I remember this area. Isn't this the area Raccoon took me to? It might be. Or it's a similar area, but there's enemies in here. So I can't freely harvest there until I fight them. Alright. Hold on. Did I... I'm realizing I haven't seen any scrap metal at all to just make myself a beacon. Wait, is that a chest? Can I loot it? Can I loot it? Aw, baited. Toxic. Wait, how is this vocal version if it has instruments? Oh, you think maybe the bot thought it's like just deciphering from an instrumental versus vocals, whereas a vocal version means it includes vocals? And there's another one that's music only? Normally I think vocal version, I think a cappella, right? But unless it's karaoke category, in which case it's just what you're hearing. Music and vocals. Where is... I know I saw an enemy here, man. Where are they? See that little flashing, what is that? Is that a person down there? Ah. Okay, we got a heavy and we got one non-heavy. Let me look around. Let's scout. Wait. Dead bodies, you say? I guess they were attacking y'all, huh? And y'all took them out? Ooh, Depeche Mode. Ooh, parts. Don't mind if I do. Let's look around. Let's look around. Let's scout first before we engage. Let's be aware of our surroundings. Ooh, there's more down there. Ooh. Okay, this is a good spot, so I think it's worth. Think it's worth fighting for, maybe. I'm gonna hydrate. Alright, looking around. Just to make sure before I engage so I know what all I'm in for. If it's just 2, if it's more. Let me get the binocs out. Yeah, there's a heavy right there, and there's 2 over here. One has to be a melee dude. So, like, when we engage, he's gonna come rushing, right? They're gonna be shooting. I suppose I can go this way to, like, run back that way. Yeah, because there's nowhere to maneuver over there. It's just wide open. Uh-oh. Oh, he's coming this way. Could I get the drop on you? Did you see me? Dude. No, he turned around! You cheater! You're such a filthy cheater. Uh-oh. I know what's gonna happen here. Nope! Run! I need distance. Come on, dude. You and me. Right up Main Street. There we go. That's one. Let's move. Alright. Shh. We got this. I believe in us so forking hard, you have no idea. Okay. Got him. Alright. One more. Alright. Okay. I will take that juice. Thank you. Slurpage. Oh, wait, can I take these two? Oh, no, but I can get them, though. Okay. Ooh, third eye blind. Let's go. Cannot get them. Okay. Where was the other dude at? He was over here, right? Yeah, that's the heavy dude. Where's the... Them right there. There we go. Not bad. Can I make more bandages? To always keep myself stocked up. No, I need more plant fiber. Okay. I should be free to move around. Let me look. While I look, I'll harvest as I go. Wait, did I miss a spot? There it is. Okay. Go ahead and heal up a little more. There we go. Ooh, hydration, now that I see I'm getting a little low.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, a sandstorm? Oh, that's fine. We're indoors. We're chill. We're chilling. Sweet. 162 so far. Yeah, and there was some down there. Let me get these up here, though, if I can. I should be able to grapple up there. And then the drop down shouldn't be too bad, because I can just, like, kind of climb down over here. Nice. This is going pretty well. Did I get them all? Oh. And then this right here. There it is. Just stand. Aha, there's one over here. So it's a total of 5 enemies to deal with, which isn't too bad. 2 at the entrance, 3 further in. 1 melee, 1 ranged, 1 heavy. Not too bad. As long as we had the cover, we were okay. Oh. Bro. Help me help you. There you go. Drops of Jupiter. Nice. Ooh, can I make that? Oh, barely. Barely. There it is. 1440 stream. Fancy? No, but shut up. I know, right? Well, I signed up for the beta. The second I found out 2K was going to be a thing and it was going to run smoother than 1080p, I'm like, dude, why would I say no? And plus, it's a beta test thing too, so it'll help them lay it out a little better. And how's Iudis? How you doing, dude? How's your day? How's Sunday? Yeet! Oh! I'm fine. I'm fine. I was going to try to use my grapple, but I totally didn't press the button. I could have gotten very badly. Currently harvesting crystals as I need that cobalt paste to get the buggy going. Okay, so I think I got all that was up here. Wait, how did I... Oh, there was one further up. Oh, I did miss that. Okay, I didn't see that. Yeah, because I got the one that was below it. I didn't get the one on top of that. It was a... Okay, okay. Let me get an angle. Nice. And then there's one further up. Oh, there was a little crystal. Yeah, it's up here. Let me wait for my grapple. Ooh, a chest! Oh. That's some high-level good right there. Maddie says, I'm kind of scared to go to the wrecks out in the sand now. I almost got 8 because when it's time for the wreck to despawn, the worm comes to eat it. Yep. Yep. So unless you actually see the wreck fall, you just have no idea. Mm-hmm. And the longer you wait, the more likely, you know, Worm Daddy's gonna come by. So I think the second you see it, you just gotta go for it, yeah, if you really want it. Ayudis, I should probably sign up since I run everything 1440. Yeah, and it was in the beta. I think it's still on your dashboard. If you go to your dashboard and it says 2K beta, you just sign up for it. And then they just, I think they're rolling it out to everybody who signed up. Because I'm just a little guy and they gave it to me. Raccoon says, Jason, you need to leave the pace behind you and move on. No, I want it! Always and forever. I refuse. Did I already get it? Right, I came up here and I got that. Okay, okay. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, I'm fine. Leave this frivolous pace behind you. You must learn to let go of the cobalt paste. No more buggy. No more stress. No more angst. Let go of the buggy. No! I want it. I need it. I need to go down here to get the rest of these. I need to hurry before they respawn and I gotta deal with them all over again. There was so... I knew it. I knew there were some. Okay, let me get on top of this to get down there. Okay. There we go. No damage. No damage. Nice. It's another way to save yourself from fall damage if you use a grapple at the last second. I'm not quite good at it yet, but sometimes I'll nail it. Backpack full. Well, how much they ended up getting? 2. Really? That's it, huh? Well, what if I drop this? Maybe I can get more. Because this is what I'm here for. I don't need these. Don't need those. Don't need those. Alright, let's see if I can get a little more. Just a little more, and then we can come back home. It's not a lot, but it's enough to start. To get that cooking, and we can come back for more. I may have to just go ahead and trade that out on my bike for the inventory after all. Because I have the booster, but because I was always getting, like, you know, low-key almost... That's the thing. I was almost getting, you know, caught by the sandworm again, so I'm like, I'm just going to keep the booster on, man. But now I'm, like, missing the inventory slot on the bike, and that would have been useful here. You done? Ooh! Well, what do you know? Standby booster. Oh. No, that was it. 300 was the most I can get. All right, I did my best. Time to go. And we'll see where this puts us. Yeah, this looks like the easiest way down. Or back up. Nice. Alright, let's yeet out of here before they come back. I'm pretty sure the dudes at the entrance are here already. Not like here, but I mean like, you know, they're awake or whatever. Respawn, that's it. Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe they won't be back yet. And I did this fast enough. But I took my time, so I feel like a no. I'm like looking like all over just because they weren't all the way inside the cavern. They were like guarding just in case. Oh. No, I can't take any more. You want it. I want it. Fine. Here, drop this. Gimme. No, I could only take 2 more. But this is a high level piece, so I want to keep that. Oh, so is this. Man, I gotta come back when I have more inventory space. Alright. I think we're okay. Normally they're around here already. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're in the clear. Okay, and I can just come back the way I came. Yeah. Is I came around this corner. Right? Yeah, and then I just, you know, go all the way back home. I think we can do the bike ramp. Hopefully. Yeah, I have the booster. I don't have the inventory. The inventory would have come in handy here. Maybe we can trade that out when I go back home. Or I should trade that out because that'll make this a little more efficient. Yep, so now we just go up this way. All the way back. And there was a turn I took that was something of a ramp leading us back to the top floor. And then that would lead us back to the open land up top. I think it was on the left over here somewhere. Na 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 na. Bam, 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 bam. Or was it over here? No, because I saw those dudes, right, and then I went around the corner. Okay, so it was over here somewhere. Was this cavern I ended up in to go up? Is it this way? I feel like the lights are leading me there. Think. Turn on those lights. I feel this is familiar. Maybe I missed a turn. Maybe it was back the other way. Yeah, because I don't think... Did I encounter anything over here? No, it's not here. No. It was the other way. It was the other way. Yeah, because we took a turn in and it brought us out to here. And it's an uphill kind of like little winding path to put us back to the top floor. So it's cool that that's something that was put in here in this region. The very cavernous area that low-key reminds me a little bit of Blackreach from Skyrim. There's not only one way in where, oh, you have to have a suspensor boat or you have to have an ornithopter. It's like, no, there's a way on foot if you want. There's a way with the vehicle. You just have to, like, you know, it's going to make a little more interesting because you have to keep an eye out for those paths to go back up. Yeah, I think it was this way. Okay, I'm seeing more lights. So not there. Oh, wait. Was this it? I remember that. The tropical plant. I remember that as a landmark. Okay, cool. This is it. This is it. This is the way back up. Nice. Thank goodness to have little bits of, like, I don't know, environment there to remind you, like, hey, you remember that plant? That was where you turned in? Ah. Thank you, devs. We just keep winding up. There wasn't any enemies in here when I came through. Yeah, just a bunch of debris. Oop. Another light. Let me curve around. Anything else? Yeah, and there's another. That should be the exit, right? It seems like they mark the exits with those larger lights right there to notate, like, hey, there's a point of interest right here. Nice. All right. So now we're on the top, the topper floor, the other. Guess you can call them, like, I don't know. Like, there's 4 floors. There's the top. We're on the second. There's the third, which is where we're at. And I think there's a deeper part in. Yeah, this really goes all the way down there. I do want to explore all of it. All right, so we're here. All we got to do is go west, so we stay to the right, and then we'll end up home. Raccoon says the NPC AI in the deep desert is actually not too bad. Is it? It's really good. I'm gonna play with that. Like when I get there, eventually. I imagine it'd have to be, right, to satisfy those who are used to playing against players. Does it need something a little more challenging? Or more, you know, that feels like it's another player. They have something like that in a DBD. Is the survivors, if someone drops out of a match and they have to use a bot. The bots aren't half bad. They heal you when you drop. They also time their heal, like if the killer's there. I think they get the algorithm of the bots there for Dead by Daylight and their survivors for their AI. I think they get it from just like player metrics. It'll kind of scan what players mostly do in a given situation, and it'll just put that in a script. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. They like to dodge and stun break. Yo, really? And they hide to heal? I like that. That's great. Buttspot says they like dodge and tongue. Okay. All right. All right. And they hide to tongue themselves. I mean, they shouldn't feel the need to hide the the whole tonguing situation. I think we can go up here. Ooh, shout out to Sade. Oh. Buttspot is unfairly targeting me. Apparently they will latch on to a random person for a good while. But I limited their responses to only like every 35 posts or so. So that they wouldn't be too much. Alright, put the bike away. Let me fill up the tank before I go. There we go, nice. Alright. Actually, I can just travel back home from here. Yeah, I can just go down south. Pass by. I don't know whose base this is. Yeah, and then I can just go home if I want. But, you know. I think I'd rather just go to the crossroads and come home from there. Plus, there's a part of me that wants to go check this out, but maybe I should wait till I have better armor. And at least a suspensor belt to be sure. Yeah. Yeah, me. Let's go ahead and travel down there using our funds. It's drinky. Drinky. Smooth operator. Alright, we're at Pinnacle Station. I am going to go back to the Crossroads Station to then get home a little quicker.
The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down?
It cost me 700 Solari. I'm okay with it. Let's go to the Crossroads.
Zoe and I go back a long way.
Just 700.
Ever seen a doctor get snapped?
Thank you. Alright, so from here, just a straight shot going east until I hit the larger formation, and then from there I can just go down south back to my home right there. Easy peasy. Alright, let's get the vehicle. Probably gonna have to repair those tires. That was a success, I think. Got a lot of goodies. At least 300 of a stack, which is nice. I know we'll get more once we I for sure need to change out the booster to the inventory slot, so when I come back I can take at least a couple of more stacks. The only downside though, you can't put your bike away if you have anything in its inventory. So like once you put something in an inventory, you have to be prepared to leave your bike out the entire time until you take it home with you. So a pro and con, but we might have enough for what we need. Who knows? Who knows? I mean, it's 300. I think it was 3 per piece of cobalt. We'll see on the recipe. Operator, smooth operator. Feels so good to be going an actually appropriate speed for my bike. Man, y'all remember when I used to go like not a hair over 40? Y'all remember that? Yeah, I remember you not checking your controller settings. Yeah, me too. Me too. Good times, right? Why are you going so slow? I don't know. I'm pressing it all the way. And then Grey Wolf with the clutch, she's like, are you using a controller that has sensitivity functions? I'm like, wait, what? Is that a thing? He's like, yeah. I was like, but doesn't it register as pressed all the way? He's like, no, depends on your controller. I'm like, oh. And then I looked at it, and then I changed it, and I go full speed. And then I hid for the next 3 days like I'm a dumbass. And we laughed and laughed and laughed. Maddie, I'm giving her all she's got, Captain. Exactly. I'm pressing all the way, dude. Press harder. I am. And then the old tech support, is your device plugged in? Oh, damn it. You're right. Basically, that's what it came down to. 3, 4, 5. Oh, let's ride. Man, I enjoyed Lou Bega for the minute that he was pretty popular, yeah. I liked Mambo number 5. I think it's a vibe. It's enjoyable. And then he was gone. It's a catchy tune, man. See, that right there is why I don't want to get rid of my booster, because of that uphill on the way back. By my side, by my side, read us all I need. What I see in the sun all night long. Here I am, makes me a man. Wah! It's just catchy, you know. Oh yeah, girl, he said my name. He said my name. You know what he's talking about, right? Yeah, okay. So you're proud to just be another number in his book. Okay. Fair. Are you Mambo number 1, number 2, or number 5? I'm number 69, baby. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh, let me put this away. Actually, no, I wanted to see if I can repair it, right? Let me see. Yeah, let's see if it needs repairs. Let me look. Mainly our tires. Everything else is pretty much fine. The engine, yeah, might as well. All I need. Number 5. Hey, just like the Mambo number 5. Yeah, that's my keybind. All night long. There we go. Here I am, little bit of you makes me a man. Undeniable, though. It is such a catchy tune. Oh, where's my scanner? There's my scanner. That one's fine. That's fine. A little bit for the PSU. Engine. Yeah, you need a little bit. There you go. Alright, I think we're good. Let me put this away. How does it look? Good. Everything's repaired. Okay. Put that away. Raccoon says, my hope in humanity is good tonight because this toxic person in this chat is getting clowned on by everyone. There you go. There you go. See? Faith restored. They're clowning on a dumbass. I feel happy about that. I'm very happy about that. W server? What? Oh, for those wondering, I'm on the Freya server, but I believe Raccoon, that's solitary. Hey, maybe we had a better server than we thought, and it's just, you know, that one small group of weirdos that we encountered earlier. Early in the playthrough, I mean. Not earlier today. Okay. Now we gotta take stock. Let me put this in a chest down here. Can I fit all this? Yeah, that works. Okay, cool. Let's do some math, shall we? It's time for math again. No, not again. I know, but hey, it's buggy time. Okay. I just want to track cobalt paste so I know exactly how much I need. So cobalt, to make all the pieces I need 9 plus 13. That's... My eyes glazed over. That's 22. Or 16. My brain. Sorry, my brain's so tired. I'm gonna use a calculator for this, bro. Brain is not braining, so I'm gonna do that instead. Let me get my calculator out. Let's do this again. Start over. Actually, start over for the bottom. That felt easier last time. Yeah, down here. Okay, so I need 17 for the cutter ray. I need a rear, right? So I need plus 13. I need a chassis, plus 13. I need a hull, plus 13. Engine, plus 13. I need a PSU, plus 13. I need 4 treads, plus 16, because 4 times 4. Need a utility, which is plus 13. And I need storage, which is plus 9. So a total of 120. We could get lucky here, because I have a stack of 300. If we're able to make 120, I have all the cobalt I need for the buggy, and then it's just down to the steel, which is not that difficult to get. For me right now, the crystals are by far the most difficult for me to get, since I'm, you know, doing it on foot, and I don't have inventory on me. All right, 120, yeah. Do I have enough? 101. Oh, man. Almost, right? Let's make them all, though. We need them. Not bad, though. Not bad. Only need 19 more. Okay. Easily done. Very easily done. I should get more water to get that on tap, because look, I'm running low anyway. Yeah, let's go on a water run. Is it dew time yet? Ooh, dew time. I gotta hurry. Hurry. Ooh, where is it? Go there. Okay. Run. I need dew. I'm trying to get my Mountain Dew, bro. I'm a gamer. Hold on. Ooh. He's running for the dew. Come here. Get it. Please be. No, it's poor harvest time. I missed that fucker. No. I was so close, bro. Look at the dial up top. I just missed it, bro. Look at it. I just missed it. Missed it by that much. Damn it. Fine, I'm just gonna take this out of spite, bro, at this point. I'm just taking it out of spite. So angry. Take that fiber too. Yes, suck it. Desert. Raccoon says, I'm in the PvE part of the deep desert, and it's a whole solitary in here, not just Darsich. Oh, right, yeah, I forgot. They combine all of them there. Is there a lot of people on right now, on a Sunday night? Ayudis says, just come take some of my water. I'm at capacity. Okay, yeah. Where are you, Ayudis? I forgot where your camp is at. Because I know Tak is here. I don't know who's up here. Where? Was that you over there south of Anvil? Is that you? Because I can easily fast travel over there. Oh, that is you. Okay, cool. Let me see if I'm able to recoup. Because I just invested in the upgraded blood ones right here. These. And they turn around pretty quick. Yeah, look. It's already, look. You see how quick it turned around that blood very quickly? You see that? Yeah, this one's not too full. This one's still, like, processing. Mars and... Oh, that's Mars! I haven't seen Mars's camp. I want to see Mars's camp. I think I'm okay on water. I think I'm okay. Yeah, I forgot this one was at capacity. Okay, so I'm okay. If I get low, I'm gonna take you up on your offer. I think I'm cool. I'm chilling. And I got some passive water supply. Oh, are you using the turbines yet? Are you using those? I like the farming. The attack strat, yeah? Go, let the duders up top kill each other and then take their goodies. I find that very fun and satisfying. You know, plus, you know, you jam it right up Main Street, right? And you know, do a little sucky. Raising. You know what I mean? It's an extractor. You do a little extraction, yeah? Does that sound... That still sounds naughty. Anyway, never mind. We still need cobalt paste. Okay. So water's good. Okay, so cobalt was a total of 120 is what I need. A little bit of cobalt's all I need. Sorry, I got Lubega stuck in my head now. Damn it. Let me make a little mental note here. Okay, so the cobalts is a total of 120. Okay. Steel. Now I gotta find out how much steel I need. Now we're... Because it's already cooking, right? The cobalt's already cooking. I can always get more. Now I gotta see how much steel I'm gonna need. Maddie, a little sucky long time. Yeah, true. That's kind of how it works with the extractor. Yeah. Although it's a little quicker than I would like. Wait, what are we talking about again? Steel. Okay. Down here. All right. Now for the tally. 30. Ooh, we're getting big numbers here. All right. 30. 30. Plus 30. Plus 30. All right. See, I see what you're doing, game. I'm picking up what you're putting down. All right. Hull. 30. What do you know? All right. Engine. Up 20. You're changing it up on me. All right. All right. What about PSU? 20 again. Oh, you're being too kind. Thank you for lowering the amount. I appreciate it. Okay, at least the tires aren't as expensive. It's only 5, so that's plus 20 because 5 times 4 equals 20. Utility, plus 30. Okay. And then storage, plus 30. That brings us to 240 for the steel. Okay, let me make a note of that. Ooh, I like this one. Steel, 240. And I'm going to need, you know, water to do that, right? To make sure I have a good source. Because you use not just the materials to make... I think you have to make the iron first. And I think you use water to do that. And then you use water yet again to further refine the iron into steel. So yeah, we're going to need to get some water and farm it. But I like that part of the game. Because, like, you know, it's XP. You're fighting enemies. You use your extractors, your blood bags. There's more loot. There's more Solari to pick up. More fuel cells, at least the route I take. Yeah. Here, let me drink. Yeah, I don't want to use any of my water in my base right now. I want to let that just, you know, focus on cooking the stuff we need. Which was, what was it, 240 steel? Okay. So in order for 240 steel, I'm going to need a minimum. Why did I make copper ingots? What the hell am I doing? Yeah, let's go and get that cooking. So I'm going to need more ore. So 53. I should just get a minimum of like... 400 ore or so, if I can hold it. And then I'm able to make that. And then I can start ramping up the steel. Because I have a lot of carbon. I did pick up a lot of carbon. Alright. Let's go harvest some more. Lucky for us, we are smack dab in the middle of Oreville. When they spawn in, which I don't see it right now. Let me get more plant fiber. Yeah, we got cobalt there. Ore usually around the corner. He says not finding it immediately. Ah, there it is. There it is. There's a couple of other spots we can find it. And plus, while we're doing this, we can engage the locals and get some of that blood for a little more wawa. Bro, I'm trying to hit it right here. Help me, help me. There you go. Yeah, there's more over there. I know there's sometimes one over here. Let me get the plant fiber. I'm gonna need that. Oh, was that? No, that's just salvage metal. No. Alright, there it is. Some irons. Easy peasy. We're at 107 already, which is good. Very good. So minimum 400. That way we'll at least be able to make 200, and then that'll be 253. Because I'm going to need extra iron anyway. With how much building will take place. And, you know, I want to upgrade my armor for sure. So, better's gooder. Yeah, better is gooder. Oh, wait, let me go through here. I know there was some notes on the other side, if I remember correctly. Bum, 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 bum. Wasn't there some over here? I thought. That's copper. Ah, aha, aha. I see you. I'm gonna get you. Love this freaking song. Love you, Santana. One of the goats, man. Man, Santana like lit up the radio waves when he like, you know, did a little comeback with a bunch of collabs like this one. Smooth Operator, but it was with man, what was his name? He was one of the lead singers from another band. Or else forget about it. You know, that one. This one was, I liked this one more than the other one. Granted, the other one took off a lot more on the radio waves. I was partial to this song. I liked how this one came out, but also I was, you know, a little biased to the Latin influence on the guitar with the acoustic versus the electric of the other song. I wonder if I can cue it up next after this one. Let me see. I think it was called Smooth Operator. Let me try. Is it? A nice vibe Smooth Operator karaoke version. Really? Let me see if I switch that and it'll work. Hold on, let me put Santana then Smooth Operator. I could always skip it. Will it work this way? Hubby Benjamin, who the hell? Fine, we'll go with the karaoke version. We'll see what happens. Cue window. Bum, 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 bum. Your song is gone? Which one? You mean Ain't No Sunshine? That's after this one. Sean James, Ain't No Sunshine? Yeah, it's gonna happen after this one. Boom, 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 boom. Hello.
Daisy Dukes, bikinis on top.
I beg your pardon.
Nerdy barra baja senpayas rated with 51 viewers.
Nerdy! Hi, Nerdy. Thank you so much, Nerdy Pie, for thinking of me with the raid. How was Magic the Gathering? Hi, duders. How to love Vendula. How are you? Undies, I see you. That is the cutest emo. Sorry, I sang your name because I have problems. Hi. We're listening to Santana. Do you like Santana? Mucho gusto, lo siento. Mira. Nerdy back up. Jackson! Thank you so much, my friend. That's wild, bro. That's wild. Mind the scuffness of my stream. I gotta fix some things. We're vibing. We're playing Dune Awakening. How's y'all? What y'all up to? How did everything go with Magic the Gathering? What did y'all get up to?
Alaskan barra baja Jackson has gifted nerdy barra baja senpai sub
Barra baja.
pineapple patch.
That's how you say
They have
underscore in
gifted cuatro
Spanish. Thank you, Isabella. English is not her first language. We love her. Bless her heart. Barra baja is how you say underscore in Spanish. Thank you, Jackson, for gifting the gift sub to Nerdy Pie. Nerdy, welcome to the Pineapple Party, the Pineapple Patch. We welcome you with open arms into the fruit basket. I hope you enjoy your stay. I hope you enjoy nonsense, because you're not going to get rid of us that easily. Thank you, Duder. Thank you so much, Jackson, for gifting the sub. I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you. So, hear me out. I usually lurk and hang out while watching Nerdy play Magic the Gathering. I watch it. I'm gonna be 100%. I'm gonna keep it real, and I'm gonna point to you so you know I'm keeping it real. Listen, I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at when I watch Magic the Gathering. I just don't. Like, I watch it. I'm there for, like, you know, real talk. I'm there to hang out with Nerdy, right? Hang out with the homie while they're streaming a game. But I'm looking at it like, I think I know what's happening. And then, like, something happens and people respond in the chat and I'm like, oh, something's happening. I thought I knew what was happening. I really didn't, because everybody's saying, ooh, and I'm like, huh? But also, like, I haven't played a lot of card games, but, like, watching Nerdy play them and, like, others, like, other streamers, like, play different digitized card games. I feel the itch and I want to scratch, but, like, I'm also like, will I like it? Will I not? I don't know. Like, I know there's a lot of crossover. A lot of us like the same games. I think me and Undies, I think we met playing 76, right? Like with Hannah. And then Nerdy was Skyrim, so there's crossover there. Jackson, we bonded over Elden Ring. But I'm hearing a lot of people play the like MTG. I'm like, you think I'll like it? Because it sounds like there's some crossover. It sounds like a baka. Barra baka. But instead it's like, it's not calling you a fool, I promise. You're not a baka. Not even a sussy baka. Andes, I don't know how much Spanish, but my nickname in high school was Maldito Idiota. Oy, I'm so sorry, Andes. Lo siento. Lo siento means I'm sorry in Spanish. I'm so sorry. Nerdy says it's free. Wait, it's free! Jason, what are you doing? Listen, hold on. We're going to Steam right now. Hold on. So y'all have proof that I did it, okay? Magic. No shot! Wait, is it this one? Is it the arena? Is it this one? Is this it? Magic the Gathering. This is it? Dude. Added. Not only that, hold on. Because I'm hearing so many good things about it, so I'm trusting my homies. I trust y'all. I trust y'all with my life. Where? I'm gonna heart it, okay? Heart it. This way it's in my top list so I can check it out. Really? Only 11? Damn, that's a tiny boy. Wow. Size queen. No. I didn't mean it like that, okay? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to judge it by the size of its gigabytes. How big is your SSD? Shh, leave my D alone. Howdy, Mira. How you doing, dude? Happy Sunday. Thank you very much for letting me know it was free. I didn't know it was free. You can't beat the barrier of entry because there isn't one. There's no entry to beat. That sounds weird the way I said that. I apologize. There's no barrier of entry. Right, that's what I meant. Undy says, easiest way to learn is just to play. We could explain the game for hours. Really? Is it that like the word complex sounds negative, right? I mean intricate, right? Because intricate sounds more positive. Because it's a good, like, they're like, oh, there's a lot to it, but you like that there's a lot to it, right? Whereas if I say complex, you're like, oh, maybe not. Oh, but Nerdy, I know it's late for you because you live over in New York, yeah? You live over in that area. And I know you do work, right, on the Monday. So, like, if you need to take a breaky break, like, grab a drink, grab a snack, grab your partner, grab yourself, grab something, by all means. I don't want to keep you too long because I want to make sure you do your thing. You do your after stream stuff. You do your aftercare to take care of yourself because you do got work. I got work myself too. Well, I'm off Sunday, Mondays, but like, on those days, I try to make sure I keep myself in check so I can be a responsible individual. Even though mostly I'm not, but that's fine. Ayuda says, isn't there an MTG physical card? Yeah, hold on. Google, tangent. Are y'all ready to tangent? Hold on. Magic the Gathering. World's most... Hold on, let's find out. Most expensive? You can spell expensive, right, Jason? Shut up, I'm nervous. Expensive card. Why are you nervous? Stop looking at me. The most expensive Magic the Gathering card ever sold is the 1993 Black Lotus. Bro, that sounds hot, don't it? And can you imagine rolling up to like a blind date? And the person across from you ask them, hey, so what do they call you? They call me the Black Lotus. One of two responses. Either you think that's cringe or you're like, ooh, tell me more. Limited edition alpha. This is reached a record-breaking... Holy sh... Oh. 3 million, bro, for a card. I am holding my forehead in my palms right now. I'm shook. Nerdy, do you have any of those cards at a... I'm just kidding. Don't put yourself in a bad situation like, bro, I'm not telling you that. I don't want somebody rolling up on me. No. I'm just curious. Guys? 3 million for... That's a sheesh and a half. Nerdy says, I'm gonna lurk and pop back in because you're too awesome. No, you! How dare you be nice to me? I love it. Thank you. Appreciate you. Love your face. Jackson says, I got back into Death Stranding recently. I got the itch because 2's... Wait, 4 days already? I didn't realize Death Stranding 2 was 4 days away. Jeez, where is 2025 going? I blinked and we're halfway in the year. Like, what the hell happened to March, dude? It's just gone. 3 million? Yeah, Ayudis, you saw that? One card. Not a deck, not a setup. No, one card. And apparently the sale was a private sale. Yo, we got some dealings where homies be rolling up in the club, right, with the little silver briefcase like in the movies. Hey, you know, the handcuff tied to their wrist, right? You say, hey, what? You, are you the guy? Yeah. Are you the client? All right. Can you imagine the scene, you know, a little smoky blues bar, they're rolling up. He has a suitcase underneath to make sure nobody can see it, and he's like, all right, so, you know, how are we going to facilitate the payment? How are we going to do it? How do you want to do this? He's like, I'll tell you what. I'm going to give you the 1.5 up front because I feel like you're a trustworthy individual. And then I'm going to need to inspect the product. And then, upon approval by my voluptuous associate next to me, and you see like a hottie next to this guy, right? Or girl, both, whatever. My voluptuous associate will test the product first. And then, upon approval by my partner, we'll call them, we will then facilitate the remainder of the payment immediately. What say you? Am I going a little too far in the RP for this? It's the ADD, I'm sorry. Andy says that's a gigolo name. Black Lotus, you know you're right. We better hurry up and pay the Black Lotus. It does sound like a gigolo name. It also sounds like a really good 90s garage band name that just never happened. Hold on. Is the Black Lotus a name for a band? Oh! Well, kiss my grits, it is! Well, slap me silly and call me Susan. Duo Green is the lead singer and songwriter of Black Lotus Band. She's been performing and writing for many years. She has declined to tell the number of years because she wants to keep some sense of mystery. Apparently, it's real. You called that? I am legitimately shocked. That was just one of my jokes, right? When someone sends a name like, oh, I got severe tire damage, I'm like, ooh, that's a good band name. And then I Google it out of curiosity, and like we rarely get a hit. I'm shocked. I didn't realize. That's amazing. I'm going to remember tonight. I hope you do too. Texas, September's Borderlands in September. They need to stop making... I mean, listen, I don't want to say they need to stop making new games. They just got to slow it down, man. 2025? There's so many. The Oblivion remaster. The update with Cyberpunk's coming out. Apparently there's a new like Black Ops that's dropping and people love that. Fortnite had a number of seasons that were enjoyable. There's so much happening, dude. They gotta slow it down, man. I love it, but they gotta slow it down, man. It's too fast. Ayuda says, damn, I wish I bought more magic cards when I was told. That's what I'm saying. The most I have value, we saw this the other day. Let's tangent a little more. Superman versus Flash comic value. This is the closest I have to having anything of value as far as like very expensive. This version, this one, the one with the black background, I have that. And apparently the value, last I checked, what is it? Number 199. Let me do that one. That's the one I have. Depending on where you go, looks like, yeah, this is the better pricing to look at, like these right here, like eBay, Mazda. So let's see, ranging from 119 to 145. Homie has this up for 200. They're not, or 2 grand. They're not gonna get that unless the buyer don't know how to Google comic book value. They go, oh, it's super rare. It's 2 grand. Nah, fam, it's not. This is probably closer to the worth. It's like what we saw 250 the other day. This one, we saw that one 250. That's about right for value. That's what I have. I have this one, original packaging. Yeah, so it's not, you know, it's not super valuable, but it's worth more than the 50 cents back when it came out, right? That's what I have. I have mine in storage. It's going to take a while for it to pay off, but, you know, that's what I got. Can you imagine having a card worth $3 million in a private sale? I cannot imagine. Having the conversation leading up to the transaction, knowing I'm going to have $3 million in like 2 days. Like, can you imagine the thoughts going through that person's head? Corey says, would the equivalent of the death still in Dune for you be drinking a pina colada from a shelled out pineapple? Corey, you're gonna get it. We're not drinking my people. You stop that. Jackson says it's wild when people have prices like that for things. You never know, man. It's just wild, dude. You never know. Yeah, 3 million for a single card with Magic the Gathering. I didn't know this, dude. That's awesome. Am I wrong? Listen, Corey, I'm not saying I'm mad that you want to drink me. That's all I'm saying. Anyway, Ayuda says the internet kind of destroyed the value of cards in comics. It did, because the value was in the rarity and not knowing how available the item was, right? Where now you can just Google it and now you know where everything is. And like now, because of knowing where things are, the value just drops immediately. Like, oh, there's more out there than I thought. Shout out to Mariah Carey. I need to drink some water, sorry. We're playing Dune Awakening. If you haven't played it before, if you like survival games, highly recommend. It's from the developers who have made Conan Exiles. They've made Aloft. They've made... What else did they make? Metal Hellsinger.
Sector weather alert.
Dune Spice Wars. That's their game. Empyrean Galactic Survival. They've done that too. So definitely they're not new to survival games. But I like what they've done. I think they've created a wonderful Dune-feeling world. It definitely feels like survival, trying to make sure you manage your needs, your water. Did we make all our cobalt? Not yet. That's getting close. I needed 240 iron ingots is where we're at. We're like making... Here's what we're doing. We're making this. I'll show you. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Let's see, baby. We're making a buggy. Look at it. It's going to be like one of them lifted like Texas trucks where they put the little ball sack ornament on the back. It's going to be like one of those. We sadly don't have the ball sack ornament, so, you know, sorry to my southerners out there. But we'll come close. We'll play some country music. We'll drive that around. But we got to make it first. In order to make it, we need this stuff right here. Corey, you said that in fantasy came on. It is a sweet fantasy, Corey. A sweet fantasy, because fruit... I couldn't have wrote that better, and I didn't even... It just happened because Mariah came on. What a night. Fantasy, baby. You come and you take me. Fantasy, baby. Mariah can carry me anywhere. That's what I'm saying. No, you get back here, Jackson. Don't you leave. It's because I'm agreeing. I'm agreeing. Give me 1 second. I need to mess with my door. Give me 1 sec. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Fantasy, baby. When I open my eyes, you come and you take me. Comes back. Thank you, Jackson. Thank you. Don't you dare leave. Unless you gotta go because you got work tomorrow or something like that. Oh, but welcome in, duders, if y'all in here. I realize like I'm still like catching up with everything with the Ragers that came in. Pleasure to meet you. If you like modded games like Skyrim, Fallout, survival games, which I've been getting into lately, such as Enshrouded, Nightingales, early access, still messing with that. We did play some Conan, but now I'm like I'm transfixed on this game, dude. There's so much to unlock. Look at all this. I'm only this far in on vehicles, like a speeder bike, sand bike. I'm working on this one, a buggy. Then eventually you can unlock, where is it? Like down here. You see that icon? An ornithopter is what they call them. I want to unlock an ornithopter and nickname it Orni-chan. I'm sorry? Well, spelled O-R-N-I, because ornithopter, Orni-chan. I thought it sounded funny in my brain, so that's what I want to nickname it. I digress. So there's plenty to unlock. Look, I'm not even halfway through, dude. Look at all this stuff. That's just vehicles. There's armor and weapons, and they all have different cosmetics that you can change on the fly. SMGs, shotties, assault rifles, you know, knives, or if you prefer a sword, you can do that. And it does fit in the world of Dune because there were firearms in Dune. It's just they had to change tactics whenever somebody had a shield up. Because in the lore, if you shot that shield, boom, boom, everybody's gone. So, like, you know, they had to go with melee. So there was a lot of back and forth. But you have those other weapons. Collecting items like this, like the still suit, where it recycles your water. They have those in the game. You can store water, unlock another outfit, and they keep progressing, as you see. Building is huge. There's a lot of facilities to craft stuff, harvest resources. A power pack is how they use it to like power your devices, I believe. Jackson says, I do not have work tomorrow. You took the weekend off because SummerCon. Let's go. No work tomorrow. Let's go. Screw Monday. Took the time off before realizing it was going to be too expensive for you this year, but I didn't want to give the time back. I don't blame you. Yeah, just keep it, dude. Keep it. Are you going to stay up late? You're going to be gaming, duder? I'm just looking at more stuff. I still need to unlock that. But I unlocked that one. Right, I need the steel to get my personal light so I can have a flashlight whenever I need it. Oh, and there's also what may be considered, I guess, the rarer of the loots in the game, where it's very random like this. I found that in a random cave. I found this somewhere else. And you can only find so much. But you have to, like, find them again, like, get the permit, air quote is what they're calling it, to, like, create it. And then you create it in your, you know, your 3D printer. You can recycle materials and get it back. You have a blood extractor or purifier where you deposit the blood you pick up to get the water from it, much like the movie. And there's containers for it. So I have 2 of these. But that's what I'm transfixed on right now, is I want to make a buggy. Because now I'm working on steel, but I need the iron to make that. And I think I need a 200 more. Because I have 54, I just need a 240, so like less than that. I can only make 54. Yeah, I'm going to have to go out and get more iron. I might as well get those cooking while I'm here, right? That way I'm out farming. Let's make all we can make. 54. Okay, so that'll be 100. So I'm going to need 108. I need 240. 132? Math is hard. I really like this song by Whitney. Last one says, I gotta be Death Stranding in 4 days. 2 more nights. You're on a timeline, dude. 2's coming. You gotta wrap it up. Do you know how far you're in on Death Stranding? I've never played it, but I think I got it through Epic when they did the little, every Thursday they do the freebie. So I have it. I haven't played it yet. But I mean, tell me Norman Reedus is in a game and I'm like, yes, I'll play it. I just need to like get through some other games and then I can jump in on them. You're in chapter 3 of 14. Bro, you got to get busy, my dude. You got to get busy. Where the hell is my dew time. Maximum dew, mountain that dew. Hell yeah. Get in my thermos, get in my Stanley cup, get in my tumbler. Get in the overly sized drink cup I got from Starbucks for free with my large venti. Get in my cup. You too. Come here. All right, a little more. There's a few more up here. Come on, hurry. I always wait till the last minute, I swear. Because you can harvest it too, or you can get it from the blood. Here, quick. No, it's poor harvesting time. I missed it, dude. Okay, I'm running. Took your water. Ha. Can't catch me. No. Bro, leave me alone. I'm cute. Stop. I'm cute. Quit it. I'm a cutie. Dude, you interrupted my thing. Bro, you're interrupting my moment. Stop. Dude, you want to keep doing this? How about no? About to jam it right up Main Street. Yeah, you like that? Yeah? You see what that got you? Here, give me your juice. See, there you go. That's what happens. Now you're a Kool-Aid box to me. Hey, you, come here. Ow. I missed that shit. Uh-oh. Hold on. I gotta move. I'm running low. No! Ooh. Have another. Nope. Here, how about this? How about another? Okay, I got one. Ooh, there's another. No. Heal. Let me heal. Woo! Wait, you want more? Are you running away? No. You want to come back for this? Oh, I see what you're doing. You're baiting me. You sneaky little fucker. Okay. Well, I ain't falling for it then. Nah, you come over here, bro. I ain't doing it. I'll wait. Leave your cousin Cleto behind and you fight me one-on-one, bro. We'll do it like the streets. Get over here. Ese. Okay, really? You're gonna hang over there? Really? We're gonna do it like this? Oh, the fuck was that? Yeah, that's right. Where's your cousin now, huh? Yeah, you see what you did? Why is he dead? Bro, he took him out with his own grenade. What a dumbass. I love this game. Oh, hi, friend. Get parried, bitch. I parry so hard they call me Katie. Yeah, suck it, nerd. Sorry, I got a little toxic. I apologize. They're NPCs. They're not role players. It's fine. I only get mad at NPCs. Jackson says 14 chapters in a regular game seems fine, and then maybe 24 hours, give or take. You're 25 now. Chapter 3. You got a lot to do, bro. 25 hours for 3 chapters, and there's 11 more to go. My dude, you got your hands full. It's exciting, but you're like, bro, I got a task ahead of me. I got to get this done. He's a master. They were a master debater. That's right, yeah. Oh, speaking of bait, you see that? You missed. I was gonna see, how high did you throw that, my guy? Give me that. I'll take your juice. Thank you for the gift of your water, as they say in the Dune. In this world, the Lisan al-Gaib was not born, but we have the Jason al-Gaib. I'm kidding. Sorry. Jackson says it also doesn't help, like every moment feels like endgame. So the way they're telling the story, it feels like final and like they're building up over and over, and you're like, dude, it's only chapter 3. It's probably hard not to fall for that because they keep doing it to you. Hey, Blink 182. Grey Wolf says, I finally got me the Stronghold building blocks. What do those look like? Because if it says Stronghold, do they look like metal, like the Harkonnen stuff? All the small things. Ooh, I have friends online. I see Mars, I see Ayudis, I see Wiener Pants, aka Veronica Flesh, and the hubby. What are y'all doing? I don't know if they're all in here. I think they're kind of chilling in the Discord, probably. And myself. Yeah, I would like to jump in with them later if they're online. Yeah, they're chilling. Cool. I wanna go. Carry me home. Jackson says, my old babysitter as a kid went to high school with these guys. Wait, they knew Blink 182 before they were Blink 182 and they were just, you know, freshmen 182? That must be so weird. I have a friend, so I know this band through a friend, so even that's kind of weird. It's a band that they got pretty popular. I don't know if they're as popular as they used to be, but they were local here in South Texas, and then they kind of blew up with How Far Is Heaven was the name of that song. Los Lonely Boys. Los Lonely Boys was the name of the band. There's a friend of mine, his name's Adrian. He knew the members of the band because he went to school with them. And I knew Adrian, and we actually like all met, and he introduced me to them. But it was weird, like, is I know them by proxy, and even that alone was like just like jarring, like, I know a band, kind of. And they like got popular and shit. But to like know Blink 182 at the level of their popularity, that's wild. They're like, oh yeah, they went to school together. Like, what? How, bro? Oh, I just realized I didn't even harvest the iron I was after because I got distracted. I did this to myself. Let me drop off this stuff. Iron. Didn't I put that in here? No, I didn't. Okay, well, I'll put that there. I'll put that there. Okay, now let me go after the iron I was after. I just got distracted with the water. Ayuda says, I'm just farming some stuff. The material costs kind of get crazy. It does. Like, as you get further and further. I'm here for it, though. I don't mind it. But, man, they really want you to farm. And to find efficient ways to do it. But, you know, it sounds like Conan to me. I'm here for it. Just got to pick a good spot. Get your goodies. Make your goodies. Jackson says they went to Rancho Bernardo High School. That's a heck of a name. The name comes from the hate of that school. They had blink fuck. 18th letter of the alphabet is R. Second letter is B. Blink 182. Well, there you go. The more you know. I'd always wonder what the heck Blink 182 stood for. Now I know. They're like, yeah, we hated our school. There you go. Shout out to Genuine. Are y'all ready to ride that pony? Only here on the hits. Shout out going to Monica from Tyrone. He's sorry. He didn't know she was your sister. He'll take very good care of the baby. Wait, what? Did anyone ever have that in their hometown or like their radio station? My radio station, we had slow jam night every Saturday, 8 p.m. to 10 p.m. local time. And the entire city would air their dirty laundry on that radio station. Oh, this one's going from Denise to James. She's leaving you. And now NSYNC's Bye Bye Bye. You know what I mean? Like, they would do shit like that. And I'm like, oh my god, this is the best night of my life. It's so silly. They would do that. They would do that. And this song often was used to, you know, maybe, I don't know, a dude or a dudette, person to out themselves and saying how they have it down bad for someone. And they said this one's going, you know, out to, I don't know, Bradley from Jessica or whatever. It says she would really love to take a ride. And then they would play Genuine's My Pony. And I'm like, oh. Jessica done revealed she got the hots for Bradley on the, you know, on the slow jam night, whatever. It was a hell of a time to be alive to listen to that. Jackson says, now you know the lore. I freaking love lore, dude. It's the best. To know the story behind behind something random, dude. It's my favorite. Maddie says, I was hoping you heard my song, but there was a lot going on at the time. It was just bad timing. It might have been the raid. You're more than welcome to re-queue music if you want. I think I hear fireworks outside my window. It's not a holiday today, is it? Hold on. My neighbors be wild. What can I say? June. Is there a holiday on this day? Like anywhere, really. But also, I live next door to like people who are arguably way more Latino than I am, meaning they'll just find an excuse to celebrate. It could be somebody's birthday for all I know. Let's see. Today, National HVAC Technician Day. Well, shout out to the HVACs out there. You do hard work. We appreciate you for keeping our goodies running. Thank you for handling my goodies. National Onion Rings Day. Ooh. Stupid guy thing. That's a thing? Okay. World Rainforest Day. Shout out to the rainforest for giving us all the oxygen we need. Well, trees in general, right? I didn't even know. Blue. I see you, Blue. Happy Sunday. How's Blue? Thank you for the hug, my dude. The cutie patootie known as Blue Mazzotti. You see how I kind of rolled it there with the little rhyme at the end. Spitting hot fire. On these mean streets. I'm joking. I don't live on the streets. Howdy, Blue. How's you? How's your day? How's work? Are you working today? Tech Snack says, any ERP requests from neighbors yet? Not yet, but as you see, I'm cute. So, hey, I see Tech over there. I'm going to say hi, cutie. And I'm going to say ooh-woo in the chat. There we go. There's a bunch of us on this server. We got Veronica Flesh, Tack, Marzen, Span. Looking forward to Wednesday. Jump on it. I'm just vibing to the song, dude, because it's Genuine. You gotta vibe, dude. If you don't vibe to Genuine, like, do you even like music, you know? No ARP yet, so I'm a little sad. But, you know, the night is young. I also do kind of keep the voice comms off, so I don't know if it's happened and I wasn't aware. Blue says, I may or may not have left a little early. Let's go! Early workday, W. You gonna do anything tonight? Watch some shows? Go out, do some stuff? Play some games? I'm playing some games. Because I love it. Yeah, look at all these cuties chatting in the game chat. You just took all the water. I'm gonna say toxic. Raccoon says that's proximity chat. Oh, is it? Mine says all. Oh, channel. Right. How do I do that? I still haven't really used this. Proximity. Oh, is it Haga? I'm gonna say hi and put hearts. Maybe they'll see it. I think we're all fairly close though. I think proximity should go this far, right? Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, now I know that it's down here. I thought it was up here. That it would tell you, but it's down there. Okay. Okay. I fix. How much more iron can I hold? A little bit more. Let's go get a little bit more, and then we'll head back home and throw this. Get this cooking. Bam, 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 ba-da. Apparently there's someone in chat named Dad. I'm gonna call them Dad now. They owe me a Christmas present, damn it. If you're gonna try to take ownership as Papa, you better be willing to pay. I'm just saying. I need gas money, father. He says reverting to, like, I don't know, like a 13-year-old girl, but I'm not, you know. Blue says, my tail is gonna stay in either and play some games, hang out in Discord. Nice. Were you gonna jump back in Mass Effect? Out of curiosity, just wondering. Is there any game in particular you're looking to get back into right now? Like chilling, like on an off night, maybe? You went out yesterday, left lunch to pop in and say hi. Who graduated high school? And they had a party at the hotel across the street. Man, time flies. Do y'all remember when y'all graduated? Feels like so long ago. And sometimes it feels like just yesterday, but you're like, oh, like you blink and you're like, oh, hey, it's 2025. Oh, I hate it. I forgot to put my... Bro, I forgot to put my floaty device back on. Piss Drinkers Unite. Yes, shout out to Piss Drinkers. Hell yeah. That's the name of our clan on Freya, by the way. Bruh. What? It's accurate, isn't it? You drink it. The pith. You drink it. What, y'all don't do it? All my homies drink piss. What do you mean? Blue, you remember? Mm-hmm, I remember. I graduated 01. And I remember the meeting we had. I'm needing to drink some water here. The meeting we had with our advisors for graduation. How they really wanted to make sure we didn't act a fool on stage in front of everybody. They're like, all right, so here's what's going to happen. You're going to walk up there. You're going to do this. You're going to say this. You're going to look this way. You know, everything was very specific. To the point, some people had anxiety going up there. Like, bro, I don't want to walk on stage. You're like, why don't you want to walk on stage? Dude, what if I fuck it up? What if I get expelled? What if I don't get my diploma? Because that was the threat on the table, right? They're like, hey, if you act out, you know, you act up in any way, like, we're gonna keep that diploma. Even though we know legally that's not how that works. But you know what I mean? It worked on us, you know, we were just dumbasses at 18 thinking, dude, they could totally not let me graduate just because, you know, I don't shake the hand correctly. We thought that. We legit thought that. It worked. Worked. All right, how much more? 81? Okay, so 81 plus 108 equals, oi, math. 199? Yeah. Okay, so I need at least 50 more. Okay, so one more round of pickups, and then I should be good to go with my iron, and then I can roll into the steel. Blue says, La Gasp, samesies. You're 01, let's go. Class of 01. Blue, do you remember Y2K? We were talking about that earlier. And how wild the world was. And how I'm kind of glad we didn't have the internet accessibility we have now back then. Because of how more wild it would have been. You remember that? We all thought the computers were going to shut down. I didn't think that. All I knew is I didn't know what was going to happen. But I was like mentioning, as I remember vividly, filling 5 blue heavy-duty Tupperware bathtub-sized containers full of water from the hose, because I was told very clearly, this is going to be our bathing water. Okay. Yeah, this is the kind of conversations we had back then. Going from year 1999 to 2000, and people thought things were going to shut down. It was a wild ride, man. Good times. Raccoon says, at our school, you didn't even have to walk. Of course, I never graduated. Well, there you go. See? You proved it. See? My fear was completely valid. Blue says, I remember peeps went insane around that time. Yeah. If y'all thought the tissue, the toilet paper, you know, during the Rona was a problem, bro. 1999 going to 2000, thinking about Y2K and all that. It could have been so much worse too if, you know, we had more internet accessibility the way we have now. But even then, it was for everything, dude. Everything was starting to get low on the shelves very regularly as the year kept progressing. And it didn't help that it was all over the news, and then in schools too, teachers were talking about it, and there was so much fear, man. We're gonna go to the dark ages, bro. What do we do? I'm like, I don't know. What you do now? Like, what do you mean? You're just not playing the video game. Like, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Raccoon says, no, I dropped out. Oh, you dropped out before grad? Did you end up going to like a secondary school out of curiosity? I didn't. I just graduated high school and I went straight to full-time work from there. To help the family. I'm a genie in a bottle. Oh. Y'all remember young Christina Aguilera? I remember. I don't need to have this much money on me, do I? Let's have at least, I don't know, like 8K on us, and then we'll put the rest away for safekeeping. I'll put you down there. Okay. Oh, bandages, right. I was running low on bandages. Let me heal up. Do another one. Be with me. That's not the fabricator. It's upstairs. I put it upstairs. Oh, and if y'all are on the server, you want to know where I'm at. I'm roughly where I like to be on my characters. I like this area northwest of the wreck of the palace. Except in the middle, there's somebody else there. I'm right here on the edge, right there. On the other character, on Solitary, I'm right there in the middle. Bandages. Here we go. I'm a genie in a bottle. Dun, 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 dun. I think I want to make 10. Just 10. There we go. Raccoon says, I got my GED and it was really easy. And then I started community college, but then I dropped out of that too. Well, there you go. Hey, you got the GED though. You did it on your own. I'm like catching up with the in-game chat, just seeing what people are talking about. Just making sure I don't like need to mute it or anything. Nah, people are just chilling, talking. Cool. So far, so good. Server looks cool. No random ass, weirdness. Unlike the deep desert over there on Solitary. Ooh, good song. I love this band, dude. La Bausch. Girl could sing, dude. She could sing. Be my lover. My lover. Alright, let's put all the juice in the juice box. There we go. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Raccoon says, I didn't have to study or anything and it was really easy standardized testing. There you go. Just put C on everything, right? I remember that was like the joke growing up. And then low-key at one point it was kind of valid depending on the test you took. Like, dude, just put C for everything. You'll average out. You'll barely pass. Like, wait, what, really? One test it worked, the other one it didn't. And I learned, oh, that was just a joke, but it just happened to work that one time. Gotta love standardized testing. Okay. Little more ore. Because we're going to get about 50, yeah, about 180. So we need at least 100 to make about 50 more. And then we should be in a good place to make the steel to then make the buggy. Because that's the goal. We're making a big-ass truck for this big-ass ass. You know what I mean? Where is... It's not quite due time, so I have time to get some more ore. Blue says, mod author also realized somewhere along the way that... Oh, sorry, I meant that. You're going to be playing ME3, testing a mod, Alt Assassin. It's where either Jacob or Miranda ends up being the assassin versus Kai Lang. Oh, really? In ME3? I already played it with Miranda being the assassin. It was pretty good. Now I'm going to do it with Jacob. That would be fun to play with. That would change the feeling of 3 too. Yeah. That's a cool take, because Cerberus, right? The mod author also realized somewhere along the way it helps with the Jacob cheating if you romance him in ME2 and that doesn't happen. So then they unintentionally fixed that issue. That's kind of funny how they made a mod for an entirely different purpose and ended up fixing like a bit of a loop, a loose end in ME2. They're still working on it and adding more to the mod, especially if you romance either of them and how they respond. I like that idea. Because they were very much down for Cerberus, right? Like down bad. So it would make sense. They would probably stick around like after Shepard's gone, after that 2-year period. Or after a while, ME3. Raccoon says the problem is they have to tie the standardized testing to the student if they're going to do it. Otherwise, kids would Christmas tree it. Yeah, there's a standardized anything, usually people will figure out a way to take the standard and mess with the standard. At least that's what we do. Blue, I love this song. Isn't it catchy? It has like, like the Euro beat. You know what I mean? Like the Euro beats were like this, like at the time, European like club dance music. It had this kind of, like if you hear the bass line. Like that little rhythm. That was really huge over in Europe during this time. Because I remember hearing some music that a friend showed me. And I'm like, dude, that literally just sounds like some dance music we have in here. Well, yeah, but this has been over there for like 20 years. I'm like, wait, what? And then around this time when the Bausch came around, we saw a little bleeding of some genres coming over here. So I've always enjoyed Euro, like techno beats, because that's what this sounds like. They have that kind of vibe. But with La Bausch, they brought in that soul, you know, the gospel sound to, you know, with her voice and the dude and his mix. So they had a nice mashup. They're an underrated band. I like them. Saw them for the first time on MTV Spring Break back in the day. And then I loved their music ever since. You remember skating? Oh my gosh, I remember Skateland. Do y'all remember skating at a skating rink? I remember jam skating. Do you remember? You remember jam skating? Like trying to look cool while skating across the rink and doing little tricks, but like it's all about the rhythm and looking cool. Hey, what's going on over here? Is that a player? It is a player! Hello, friend. Wonder who's that? Blue says, oh yeah, Cerberus pets. I miss skating. I remember jam skating. I remember there was a movie I saw that really got me into skating, and that's when I was probably in my peak of like skating a lot. I wasn't great at it. I'm gonna be real. I wasn't great at it. I remember it, you know, falling on my ass plenty. The movie was called Brink. It was on Disney Channel. If you know, you know, and you'll probably be like, dude, Brink was the shit. It was, if you know. It was a movie it was essentially... I'm gonna say it was essentially that generation's, air quote, Airborne. Where that movie was about rollerblading a little more than anything. Hockey was in there, right? Surfing was in there a little bit because the dude came from California, moved to Ohio, and then the only sport there really worth doing is hockey, and then, you know, rollerblading, you know, because they didn't have ice. Anyway, that's what Airborne was. Well, Brink was like Airborne for another generation, the Disney generation of that time. We're talking about the era when... Hi, friend. Hi. Hi, friend. Who's that? Veronica Flesh! I hug you. I boop your snoot. Boop. That's Veronica Fletch. I'm gonna say I see you. I see you. That's Veronica Flesh, also on Twitch. If any mod homies are here, if you want to do me a favor, do a shout out for Veronica Fletch. I see you, chula. I saw you. How are you? You playing? You playing? Is that the hubby? Is that Raptor? Can I boop his snoot? Tell him to stop. I want to boop his snoot. Tell him to stop. I want to boop his snoot. No, stop. Let me boop. Let me boop you. Come back. Let me love you. Wait. I want to boop you. Stay still. Boop. I win. I got it. I got a boop. Thank you. Oh, they're staying still to let me boop. Boop. I hope your husband knows how much I love them. Why? Because they married you. That's why. This is why I instantly love your husband. They picked a winner, damn it. What are y'all up to? What are y'all doing tonight? We're over here on stream. I don't have voice chat on in the game. I usually leave it off by default, so I don't know if y'all are like chit-chatting. We're farming iron because I'm trying to get let me know if y'all need any. Like, my house is right around the corner, and it's open to guildies. Y'all are more than welcome to any shit I have. Currently working on the buggy. I didn't mean to press that button. Holy shit. Okay, well, that happened. So I pressed my my Benny Jezzy speed thingy, and I zoomied away. That wasn't on purpose. That was on accident. You're just farming some mats. Same. Gotta get them goodies, yeah. If there's anything y'all are after and y'all need help with, let me know. Let me know. Happy to help others farm. Many hands lighten the burden. Just farming tongs right now. Farming tongs. Wow, Budspot. You've been busy. You've been very busy. Blue says, I had to look it up when I saw the characters and I remember it. So let me show you Airborne. Let me show you the movie poster. I don't know if y'all seen it before, but if y'all like rollerblading, you like skating movies. Airborne, to me, in my opinion, like, granted, I'm a little older, so of course I'm probably going to say it holds up because I'm from that era. I think Airborne still holds up. The story's relatable. The action sequences regarding rollerblading are really good, and they're still some of the best I've seen to date when it comes to movies. Brink is really good too. It was meant for a much younger audience than Airborne, I think. Like, you know, Disney, the Disney audience. But it's good. They don't make fun of the rollerblading culture. They showed, like, you know, during that time, which was what, early 2000s, if that, what the culture was like and how it was all about the baggy pants, gearing everything you did towards the sport because you wanted to get better at the sport. It was showing like the X Games and stuff like that. I think I'm full almost. Not yet, not yet. Is that Tootsie Roll? No, it's Whoomp. There it is. For a second, I thought it was a Tootsie Roll song. My bad. Pretty close. Man, I remember the Tootsie Roll. Y'all remember that? Whoop! It is due time, by the way, duders. For a little bit longer. For a little bit longer. Get your Wawa. If you're farming. Get that dew, baby. There it is. Raccoon, there. I got you the skating rink song. Is that the one? Which one? What did you queue up? They always played this. It is a classic skating song, right? There it is. Alright, let's put that away. Let's get this iron cooking. Yeah, this song. This one and The Train by Quad City DJs. That was always in the skating rink. That one. What else? Ooh, for sure. Montel Jordan's This Is How We Do It. That was always playing in the skating rink. Crisscross. Make You Want to Jump. Skating rinks are still around, for sure, right? I think, you know, just obviously the music's different. 189. What did I need? 240? 50. 50 should be enough. And then we're able to cook, I think. Jesse, we need to cook. I should probably get more water to continue feeding this, right? Yeah, let me go do that. Let me go boop some snoots. Get in some trouble. There you go. Right, I keep forgetting to put the iron in there. There you go. Yeah, let's go say hi to the neighbors. With our bullets. This is how we do it. Hell yeah. Montel Jordan. Always. Every single time I showed up to it, that was played at least once. Okay, sorry, I had to do it before I go to bed. No, I will never argue with someone wanting to queue up Montel. I fucking love Montel. It's fine. You did nothing wrong. I mean, he's one of our dance parties. You're good. You're good. Let's make these. Because we're going to need bandages. Actually, I'm going to need more bandages than that. I know myself. I'm going to take so much damage just because I'm a weirdo. And I, like, low-key play with my food instead of just shooting the enemies. Because, you know, it's fun. Bandages. Key Sweat. Yo, you want some of that? Hold on. I got you. I got you. Boom. Now, in the skating rink, it was a mix, right? It was a mix. Is they would have songs like this. They would have Montel, This Is How We Do It, Crisscross Jump. And then they'd slow it down, like, this one's for the couples. And then it was about the slow jam skating, where it was more about the slow wiggle, the slow move. I remember. This song is giving me flashbacks. Oh, no. I hear this, and all I'm thinking of is a music video. And it's just, like, silly, but it's a great silly. All right, let me make some bandages. I have 5 on me. Let's make 14. I think 14's good. Whoop! All right, 14. Sweet, I'll let those cook. Oh, I already had some. Shit. No. Cancel that. No. I already have enough. I have enough. Cancel. Thank you. How much do I have now? Can I? Hold on. Can I mix them? There we go. That's what I wanted. This is how we do it. No. Love that. No. This is how we do it. Sing it. This is how we do it. It's Friday night. I'm feeling alright. On the west side. I don't remember all the words, but I love it. Sing it, Montel. I like his style on this song too, dude. Like the way he sings it, he sounds like he's literally just kicking back in a recliner vibing. Because he doesn't always sing like with that kind of I guess relaxation in his tone and his voice. He does it like on this song the entire time, and I love it for that reason. I see you. Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Whoa! Hi. Hello. Whoa! Come on. Dude, you interrupted my opener, you cheeky little fucker. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta bait him. I gotta bait him out here. Okay, heal. Nope! Nope! Here, come here.
I got you.
That missed. And I hate that missed. Come here. Nope. Ooh! Hold on. I need to heal. I need an angle. Hold on. You'll go over here. Go over here. Heal. Okay. Come on. Who wants a piece? Woo! Nice. Okay, now you're shooting. Hold on. I'm gonna wait for it. Come and get it. I missed that. Okay, nice. Come here. Have some of this. Right up Main Street. There you go. You like that? Have another. Okay, let's move. Heal. Nope. Come here. Come on. Oh, nice dodge, bro. Okay, you went for the quadruple? I didn't expect that, bro. Dude, can I dodge at any point, please? Hold on. Here, wait for it. Yeah, that's what I call the wombo combo, bro. You can't stop it. That's right. That's what I thought. Okay, heal. Okay. We almost got yeeted. But thankfully, they dropped the blood that we needed. Can you give me some of that? Raccoon says, I never noticed this song had a bit of death row beat going on in the back. A little bit, yeah. Yeah, I was going to say, this has to be Def Jam, right? I'm going to call him Dad now. Wait, who's Dad now? Who did what? I didn't do it. This is how we do it. Okay, let's go. I'm here to cause problems. Reload. Oh, you dropped the bubble. Was that bubble for me? Wait for it. Be patient. All right, we got another. All right, this is good. Which one is this one? Frankie Smith Double Dutch. I don't think I recall this one. I'm excited. Was this also played during like a skating rink? It has that vibe, dude. Ooh, let's go. Why am I so into this? Why is this a banger? I'm legitimately confused at this moment. Yo, good pick, Manny. Buttspot says he's joined the chat. Okay, thank you, Buttspot. Welcome back. You okay, buddy? You fine? You hanging in there? Hold on. I just want to make sure these are all clear. Yeah, we're clear there. Okay, so I can take some of this. Maybe you link George Clinton and you're into funk. You know, you never know. Holy... Whoa. Where the fork did you come from? This fucker. Hold on. You, come here. Right up Main Street. How about another? Okay. Okay, well, that sucks. That actually hurts. Heal. Man, he wombo comboed me, bro, with his minigun. It's like I got dick slapped, jeez. Hold on. Oh, I'm gonna get you. Come here. Hi. I was kidding. Just kidding. I'm not gonna get you. How about that? I'm just kidding. Wait, you don't have a shield on, do you? Yeah, your shield roar out. Ha ha ha. And now I reap the benefits. Give me that. Maybe we're into like George Clinton, into funk. I do like funk, I do. Earth, Wind, and Fire kind of would be considered funk, right? A little bit. I love them. Trying to think who else. James Brown, you know. Well, that's more soul than funk, but there's parts of it. Who else? And I can't think of the bands right off the bat. I'll have to look them up. I know when I hear this song, I'm like, oh, that one, I like that. Or, you know. I need more fuel cells. They're here. Aha! I knew it. Alright, so we got some juice from a juice box over here. I think we could visit one more spot, and then we should be able to fill this up and then come back home. Let me heal. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, right over here, there should be more. I keep forgetting to repair my freaking floaty device. Where's my house? I should go home. I should go home, repair my device before I get involved in something very silly. Boom, 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 boom. Yes, let's take the parkour of Skyrim. Let's take the parkour way down. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Alright, let's drop off these fuel cells. Right about here. There you go. Alright. Drop all that. Drop all that. There. Anything else? Alright, I might as well drop off the blood we have here, because maybe I can just get more. Yeah, let's make sure we're topped up fully. Yeah, this could use a lot more. There we go. Alright. And how are you in making the ore? Are we good? 239. Okay, well, we need one more then. And then we can start working on the steel. Which it looks like we can make max 111. And I needed way more than that. Oh, it's the carbon ore that's going to stop me from doing that. Okay, so I'm going to need more carbon anyway. Let me check my notes. Steel, I needed 240. Yeah. Yeah, cobalt, I just needed 120. And then steel, it was 240. Let me close that up. Raccoon says, one day I'm going to request a full 9-minute version of Feels So Good by Chuck Mangione, but it's not tonight. I think I have mine set for a lower limit. I don't mind a long song, though. What's the longest? Hold on, now I'm curious. Tangent. You can blame Raccoon for this. What is the world's longest song ever? Excuse me. 138 hours. What in the cinnamon toast fuck? Shout out to Veronica Flesh and Sex Raptor. Only here on K95 The Hits. Going out to you from Key Sweat to you. It's time for Twisted. Enjoy, lovers. Sorry. The longest officially released song is called Shri Ram Charit Manas by Dr. S.P. Oh, this is a hell of a name. All right. Balasubramaniam, which is 138 hours, and it's an officially released song. 138 hours, 41 minutes, and 20 seconds long. The song is a rendition of the entire book of the poetic work Shri Ram Charit Manas. The longest song ever recorded, though not officially released, is Like a Wall in Which an Insect Lives and Gnaws by Bull of Heaven, which is 5 years, 258 days, and 8 hours long. How does this exist? But why? That's what I'm saying. Why? So this is the longest song ever recorded, but not officially released. 5 Here's a breakdown. Officially released, unofficially released. That's the 5-year song. I didn't expect that. I thought it was like, 15 minutes. Like, you know what I mean? Like a recent song. Like Chuck Mangione, right? Nah, I was not prepared for 5 year. Song is by far the longest, however, that has never been officially released. It was recorded, however. How do you record 5 years of a song? Like, what? How? Raccoon says, like a wall in which an insect lives and gnaws is my favorite song, but it doesn't pick up until after about 2 years. Yeah, it kind of starts a little slow for a few years, right? Yeah. You have to at least wait until the beat drops, exactly, and that's about, what, at day 749? Yeah. Can you imagine? It's 5-year song, bro. That's ridiculous. How? Oh, the world is wild, man. All right, we can only make 111 ingots because I need more carbon ore. But I know where to get it. All I got to do is go north, farm, come back, drop it off, and then we're Gucci. Good to go. I am still going to need more cobalt anyway. Because I was only able to make 101. I needed 120 to make the buggy. So I'm going to need to go farm more over there for a little more. Why'd you twist it over you? I'm going to get more iron, though. I know you want my loving baby. Raccoon says, I'm okay with the 90s night taking an R&B turn. Right? It's a vibe. It's good. It's a good vibe. As long as it's them good tunes. You know, the good. Man, I listened to a lot, like, during the 90s. Like, high school year, when I was able to finally be introduced to some other music. Because of my friends at school. So, for sure, Key Sweat was in rotation. I did enjoy the Spice Girls. I think they dropped around that time. Like, Pop, right? NSYNC, Backstreet, Britney. So, it was a lot. It was a variety of R&B, hip-hop, pop, rock. I learned more about rock. Still, like, in a way, it's still to this day catching up on all I missed. So much good music out there that I just didn't know existed. See, this is why I leave the station on in my car. It's so chill. It is. Like, sometimes you need something to just, like, even out the brain. That just go brrr. And I need something to, like, hey, what? You gotta relax. Here, let me tickle this part of your brain to let you just, like, purr for a little bit, but not in that way, but just, like, vibe. That's what that does for me, for my brain. Because it go too much too quick, and I'm like, I gotta chill. Veronica Flesh says, 90s R&B is so good, ain't it? You know what's another good one? Hold on, I'm gonna pause this song. I don't think there's another one queued after this. Let me look. No, okay. This is a good one also. Hold on. It's also by Key Sweat. But this is the one I use a lot for our Pineapple Redemption. But if you know, you know. Oh, right. Only here on KJAM 99.5. Going out from Tyrone to Denise, there's nobody like you. I wanna need you. I wanna show you, baby, that I need you. I want your body. And of course, Corey wants the tongue with this song. Of course. I see we have needs. You got it, Corey. Sneaky. Thanks to Corey, we all get to enjoy the tongue for these next 15 minutes alongside Key Sweat's Nobody. I greet everybody in the language of the pineapple people. If you two speak the language, I greet thee in kind. Blah, la, 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 la. Blah, la, la. Should I sing it like the tongue? Blah, la, la. That's stupid. I'm gonna stop doing that. Stupid. Blah, blah, blah. Are you like this? Sorry. Veronica's folks gonna get pregnant on a rocket. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We gonna repopulate this entire planet tonight, girl. What? Excuse me. Sorry. It's the music. It does it to me. Apparently does it to Corey too, because they immediately redeem the tongue. So, you know, enjoy. Corey, can you do the tongue intro like that in that voice? No, that'd be funny. It's like, thank you for redeeming the tongue. Like lower the voice and all that. I would have to play this song for that too. I could totally make an alert for that. I'm not even kidding. That'd be funny. is there will be two versions of tongue that people want to redeem. They're like, oh, I want the tongue, but I want the Key Sweat version. Like, oh, damn it. All right, let me drink some water because I got to go somewhere for those. Or just the blah, blah, blah. Maddie, I volunteer as tribute. Well, there you go. It is time to repopulate Arrakis. One Maddie at a time. Oh my goodness. We're kidding. Kidding, Maddie. Oh no, no, oh no. It's such a good song, dude. It's like the epitome of chill vibe, but also like low key, high key. It's that baby making music, you know? It's a happy 5th anniversary or something like that. Oh no, no, no. Did anyone see it on TikTok? There was this dude, I think his name was Tyler or something like that. I don't know, if you probably might find it if you go to TikTok. Put in Tyler Nobody, Key Sweat, something like that. You might see it. He looked like kind of like an average looking, like young, like college student, right? Caucasian guy. This song starts, and I think he's at karaoke, and he just goes in, and he's hitting every note, and like the people in the crowd lost their minds because they did not expect it to go that good. He surprised everybody, and from what I recall in the video, it was a predominantly like African-American crowd. He like nailed it, bro. He killed it. Everybody lost their minds. It was awesome. W. Tyler, wherever they are, they killed it. And I'm very happy that, you know, the song is still making the rounds on the internet, because it deserves it. The old V-Ron wants some Escape, just kicking it? Alright, you got it, duder. That's up next. Nobody. Alright, we got enough. Let's drop this off. Let's go get some carbon, yeah? Carbonara. Nobody. I need to repair my dispenser. I almost forgot again. I almost forgot it. Should I just make a new one, dude? Isn't it? Yeah. I'm gonna just make a new one, dude. I'm gonna just make a new one. Yeah. New dispenser. Let's find one. Alright, what do we have to work with? Yeah, this one. Can I make a better one? Ooh, that's a good one. Good pick, V-Ron. No, I'd rather... Yeah, just the Leap Dispenser boat is fine for now. Yeah, this one. Craft. I did use some iron for that, though, so that's not a good thing. Let me make a few more iron ingots. And then, can I equip it? Oh, it's equipped already. There you go. Oh, no. I meant to take that. Bam, 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 bam. Ooh, this is a good track. Good pick. There we go. Can I hover now? There we go. Better. Make a few more iron, because we did a little bit with it. Yeah, because that'll set us back. So, make a few more. Okay. Now that's cooking. We can go get the carbon. Let me take my vehicle. We don't need a lot, because I was able to make a ton of cobalt. Nah, wait. Steel. Steel? Yeah, I was able to make a ton of steel with what I got, and I didn't, like, need an inventory. Like, on a bike or anything, so we... But also, I'm not really in danger. No, coming back, I'm in danger, because it's uphill, and the bike slows uphill. Nah, I'm gonna leave my booster on it. I don't want to chance it, dude. I got too much goodies. I don't want to get yeeted. There's just something about 90s R&B, man. I like all R&B. 90s? That's where my heart is when it comes to the R&B. That's where I sits. Okay, we're fine here. I'll go ahead and show you all good spots to farm carbon. We can thank Grey Wolf for this. They showed me the route. And it regularly respawns very quickly too, so you can just like chill here, do all the farming you want. But there's more areas too for this. I just like this one because it's close by my my house. Is it due time? Not quite, not quite. Should be some carbon right around the corner over here. Bingo, there's one. And there's a number. You see, there's some over there, some over there. Now, carbon ore you mix with water and iron ingots to produce steel. And we have a sandstorm coming. That's fine. I can hide under the shelter over here. Let me get this first. Alright. Take my vehicle. If you look on the left, you'll see a little icon show a word, either sheltered, enclosed, whatever. As long as it says sheltered or enclosed, you're good. Like you're safe. I'm also going to put this away just in case. Alright, so we're going to chill here and wait for the storm to pass. I will humbly await the sand to fall over. Hey, it randomly brought back a Key Sweat's Nobody. Nice. Boom, boom. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. I ain't mad at it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Now I'm on a moon. And there's another one though. I wanna show you, baby, that I need you. I want your body. There is that time. You want me to stop? Nobody. Nobody. Nobody, baby. Did the wind already pass by? It looks like it did, yeah? Oh, it's going through here. Okay, so it's gonna go up this way? Yeah, it's going this way. Okay, so it's slowly working its way through. But everybody's cool and chill.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
I know it's coming. Na 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 na. Yeah, it's gonna roll through right here, so we should see it come rolling in on this side. Yeah, there it is. There's a storm. And as you see, we're chilling. You would think it would still like hurt us because it just sand's rolling through, but apparently this roof is enough to like protect us from any major damage from the sand. It's just dust to us. Nobody. Nobody. Nobody, baby. Na, na, na. Speaking of Key Sweat, I'm reminded of the Twisted music video. Not to say the music video was twisted, but like the song Twisted. And how I thought it was such a cool idea for like a movie or a TV show, but it ended up just being a music video. Is where he was like this detective who was dating someone, but he was also working on a case of like a femme fatale, like a serial killer, but they found out it was a woman. And then of course, you know, as you watch the video, you find out like, oh, I was dating them the whole time. I was like, bro, this is such a great story, but it was in a music video. I'm like, dude, I dug that. That was fun. Ooh, we got a choice. Groove Theory, Tell Me, requested by Veronica Flesh, added to the queue. You got it, rerun. That's coming up next. Bam, bam. All right, I'm just gonna get more carbon. I'm actually going to put the vehicle away. I don't really need it to like go around the area. Plus, I'm just using fuel as I go. There's plenty to just walk to. Yeah, I see right over there. Nobody. Nope, wrong button. That's that button. I don't want that button. I want this button. There we go. Nobody. Nice. Should be more on the other side. Let me get those. Little things all add up. And up next, we got Groove Theory Tell Me, requested by Veronica Flesh. Only on 99.8 The Hits. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Ooh, this is a good track. I like the vibe on this one. Oh. Oh. Some spice drop over there? Yeah. Yeah. Oh. I don't have the equipment to do that, so like pick it up and like run. 'Cause apparently that's what's happened is you have like a limited time. You gotta go get it, harvest it, try not to get eaten by the worm while you do it. So it's a high risk, high reward though, because some of the best stuff in the game revolves with spice. Is you infuse the spice into your ingots and dust and stuff you make. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. Nice. I usually go until I'm full and then I come back home. And I had enough. Almost enough. Because I was able to make one 111 steel? Should be able to make the other 200. So it may take me 2 trips. Oh. There it is. Oh, backpack full. There you go. That was it. Boom, 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 boom. Let me go ahead and heal up. Alright. So the way I like to take home is the shortest route from here to here. Usually there's a little incline and I boost through it. But that would be why I don't like having my inventory, because if I have inventory, it overtakes the boost. You have to pick one or the other. Because I feel like if I don't boost up that hill, eventually I will get yeeted by the worm. And then what was the point of all that inventory if I just got caught? Alright, here you go. Yeah, you see how it's at an incline? Whereas if you go around, like, it's just taking you longer to get there. So you're still, like, taking a risk. Where here, I can boost and, like, keep up my speed. On a buggy, it don't matter. Once you have a buggy, it goes uphill just fine without the need of a boost. But you still can equip one if you want one. Oh, I was almost 69 km. Oh, it went away. Ooh, harvesting time. If you can pick it up, get it. Let me see if I can get this before it closes. It's like I'm going to a convenience store at the middle of the night or something. I need to get it before it closes, bro. I need it. Quick, quick. Poor dude, I missed it again, son of a... I'm fine. It's fine. Maddie's laughing at me. Every freaking time, right, Maddie? Every time I remember, oh, it's due time, and then I go for it, and then it's like, it's poor. Like, again, never fails, man. I'm always a second late, dude. It's fine. Gotta put like a timer on my phone or something for this. Wait. Well, okay, could be. You want me to back up instead? You want me to back up instead? Okay, I'll back that thing up. There, you happy? You happy now? There. That was pretty smooth. Kind of surprised by that. Oh, a little Westlife randomly. There we go. The slow jams have stopped. Well, y'all were keeping the slow jams rolling is what was happening. Normally the playlist is just a bunch of 90s. Actually, I'd rather hear this one. Hold on. I want to hear this one, actually. Yeah, that feels good to me. That's the song I was thinking of. Santana and Rob Thomas. Smooth is the name of the song. So I need 9 of these, and then I can start making the rest, right? So what do we have? We have 111 steel. I needed at least minimum 240. So like 130, 130, and then that should be enough. So I'll make 130 here, and then I'll stop it and let it start cooking the rest. Yeah, that should be enough. So 2 more, this one and the next one. It was still, to this day, I find it an interesting choice, and he wanted Rom Thomas to be the voice on this song. Because he could have picked anyone, right? But I think it was a good call, because I found it very unique. Alright, how much? So that'll be 111, that'll be 114. So I'm gonna need how much more? Wait, why can't I make the rest of them? Oh, because... Wait, what? Or else forget about it. Why didn't it, Okay. Oh, cause water. Right. Okay, I understand now. I might as well put what I collected in here. Yeah, just to keep the water flowing, because we need that to make all this, so... Let me deposit the water. There you go. I can go get more. With the old blood extractor. Yeah, let's go meet the neighbors. Let's go meet the neighbors again. Gotta keep it moving. Maybe I deserve tank. Ooh, I don't think I've heard that one. Time to get more juice from the local juice boxes. Mind me, double checking tabs. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, Rob has a unique voice. I'm glad that Santana picked him. Or else forget about it. Mind me double checking something. Man, Santana went hard on the guitar on this one, man. Yeah, you can hear that that emotion flowing from that guitar, dude. He was always good at that, Santana. Maddie, the local juice boxes, exactly. I see you, Vixie. You enjoying the music? You chilling? How's the Sunday night? How's the gaming going? What you up to? What you playing? Or else forget about it. Am I doing damage on this guy? Do I gotta get closer? No, I did. It just took a minute. Alright. Is there another one of you over here? Bro, where'd you go? Oh, you're... Oh, wow, alright. All the way down there. Oh, he making me work for this juice, dude. Come here. There was normally another guy there. Wonder where he went. Do you think they're all fighting over here? I think they're all fighting over here somewhere. Like where though? Oh, they're over here? Oh, they're up here somewhere? Oh, I think they're down here. Hold on. Shh. Reload. I knew it. Right up Main Street. No, I'm stuck, duder. It's not working. Okay, I'm running. Hello. We're unforgettable. Bikinis on top.
Cherry Honey Pie has
Oh, no, you
rated
don't.
with
You
5
don't.
viewers.
You do not get to heal. Come here. Come here. Dude, I was so close. Quit it, dude. Stop. Listen. Come here. Right up Main Street. Nope. Come on, please. I'm so close. Oh, no. Please don't. No, listen, I'm cute. I'm beautiful. Stop. I'm adorable. Stop it. Hold on. Running. Hi, Raiders. Hi, duders. I'm Jason Gaines. I'm a pun up on the internet. Thank you for thinking of me with the raid Cherry Honey Pie. How did the stream go? How did GTA 5 go? Sorry, you came in on a very random-ass moment with my random-ass ass. I apologize. I'm healing. I'm ready. I'm fine. Oh, no. You, sir, please stop. Why are you like this? Come here. I'm gonna put this right up Main Street. Come here. That's right. Now I'm gonna heal. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. I'm breathing. I didn't realize a tank maybe I deserve was this song. I like it. Good pick, Maddie. We're jamming out to a little bit of the R&B. Some 90s, some R&B. We're chilling. So how did GTA go? What did you get up to? Tell me all about it. And welcome in, duders. If you're new here, I'm Jason Gaines. I'm a pun up on the internet. We are playing Dune Awakening because I'm smitten with this survival game. I'm having a blast. I never know what's going to happen next. I love it. Okay, I think we're in the clear. Well, no, never mind. Okay, all right. Wait for it. Let me dodge the grenade that you threw behind me. I knew it. Very sneaky. Come here. I'm gonna need some of that juice. Come here. I refer to the NPCs as local juice boxes because, you know, we're harvesting vital equipment, we'll say. Maddie requested Usher. Ooh, good song. I like Usher. You Got It Bad's one of the best, yeah. Budspot. Tongue, you got it bad. Thank you, Budspot. Silly. Honeypie says, I did some gym workouts and construction jobs, grinding some money. Oh, in GTA? I forgot that that was a part of the gameplay where you could cause your character to have more like what's the word? Combat prowess, like in the game, like more stamina, more strength, like your punches hit harder or whatever, based on if they go to the gym or not. That's something I've always dug about GTA, is it was immersive like that. And you're grinding that money, hell yeah. Are you playing the stock market in GTA, out of curiosity? I never did that mini game. I did it once because the game told me to, right? But I never really, like, tried to learn it or play, because apparently you can make a bank just doing the stock market in the game. Oh, it was GTA RP. Okay, so it wasn't the single-player game, it was RP. Are you on a server with other people who do a lot of the RP, like on Twitch? No, I've never done the RP with GTA. I used to see some videos, some random videos of people like having just, you know, moments in GTA RP and things go either very well or very bad or very immersive, whatever. Like, this is some of the best RP I've seen, you know, like someone leaned into a moment. It's modded roleplay servers. 100 people, dude, that's a lot of people. That's awesome. That's awesome. Once I went GTA RP, I never went back. I'd imagine it's just not the same, right? Because players are players, and the improvisation of players, like, you know, they have a character they wrote, and then it's on the spot reactions based on the person they are, you know, in the RP. Yeah, there's nothing quite like it, like, because it's a living story as you continue logging in every night, right? I do not blame you. Oh, Cherry Honey Pie, when is the next stream you're going to be playing, if I may ask? Since you did raid on in, welcome in, duders. If y'all haven't checked out Cherry Honey Pie, they also stream on Twitch. When are you next going live? What are you playing? Do you know? Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. I'm getting so into this R&B, dude. My second day in the city, you got That's a hell of an introduction to RP. Day one, oh, I created my character. I put my outfit together. I look cute. Kind of walked around. Day 2, kidnap. Bro, that went to 11. That went to 11. Like, wow. Cherry Honey Pie says tomorrow night about 8 p.m. Eastern, so that's 7 Texas. Liza P, and then some other games. Okay, cool. So tomorrow, they'll be live again. Doing some Liza P, and then splitting it up for some more games. Sounds good. Vixie says, so. What does a pineapple clout redeem do? Well, essentially, it triggers an alert, very loud, in my ears, but normal to y'all, essentially showing how big your solid state drive is in inches. You know, in the same way we do this on our chat here. It's essentially you broadcasting that all over the screen, saying, here's how huge my solid state drive is. Look at it. Look at it. You want to touch it? It's kind of like that. It's kind of like that. But it's a good thing. It's also like showing, you know, how often you've been here. I could set it up to, like, I don't know, actually give someone something of note, like, I don't know, a special badge or something. I need to look into how to do stuff like that. I'm still baby in a way. I'm still baby. I'm still learning. Anybody says it's never boring with that city or server. I would imagine 100 people. Like one other person like across from you is already enough. 100 people all living in a city at the same time. Driving, going places, doing stuff. Dogmeat says hi. That is our favorite pupper in Fallout. Yes, he did say what you thought he said. He doesn't bark. He says, fuck. It's a mod. It's a mod. It's the only word he needs to know. He's still our special boy. We're proud of him. I should put the batteries in here, actually. Batteries? No, fuel cells. Why do I call them batteries? They're not batteries. To fuel our area. But if you've been online for a minute, honey pie, if you need to like get up, grab a stretch, grab a drink, grab your partner, grab yourself, grab something, by all means do the thing. I know we all tend to like stream a minute, kind of forget about ourselves and our needs and stuff like that. So take your break if you got to do that. We'd love to have you hang if you can. And thank you for ringing the homies by. I appreciate the rate, duder. Thank you. Battery fuel. So it looks like a battery to me. Like, look here. I'll go show you. Look. It just looks like a battery. Like the square ones. It just looks like that to me. Just like a very thin square one. That doesn't make sense because squares aren't thin. You know what I mean. Like the square batteries, except they squished it a little more. Ooh, we got another song request. Usher, Let It Burn. Let's go. You got it bad. Alright, let's put the juice in the mixer. That's not juice, Jason. Listen, it's called coping, okay? Although our other character didn't mind it because we played like Lady Dimitrescu and they were all about it. They're like, I will take your leftovers, this will. Jerry Honeypunny says, you're new to do Dune baby steps in the game since I'm doing it alone. I tend to kind of play on my own, but like we're on servers with other people, and then I think it's just on me, like not, I don't know, hanging around others and just like following them doing stuff. But it's that kind of game though, is you can join up and go places, do stuff with players, or just kind of do your own thing. The game caters to both styles of gameplay. It's very flexible. Waiting for this one to finish. You got it bad. Alright, are we good on this? 18. Let me remove that. Oh, hold on, I pressed the wrong button. Let me remove that. Stack it. There we go. And then put that back. There we go. So now we have a full stack of bandages. Bandages. What else do we need? We got the carbon. We got the iron. How much steel? 228. Okay. I should be able to... How much more? 13? Okay, so that will put us at 240 steel, yeah? Yeah, okay, so now it's all about the cobalt. Okay, so there's a further route to take. So what we're working on, if you're new to Dune, if you've never played it before, I didn't mean to turn on my shield. Let me turn that off. There we go. I'm working on a buggy. I want this bad boy. That's not the song? Okay, don't worry about it. I'll skip. We'll enjoy some Christina Aguilera. Come on over, baby. Spotify's on one, dude. They decide, oh, this is the song you meant, bro. Like someone puts a link and the link doesn't get recognized, and then Spotify's like, did you mean Beyonce? No. I like Beyonce, but no. It's just so random, dude. It'd be that way. It's fine. Yeah, so we got some more business to do in order to make my buggy, my big-ass truck, which I really want to have. We'll work more of it tomorrow, because we're going to be here tomorrow, too. I'm just, like, thinking and planning out in my head, you know. Come on over. I'm just jamming out to Christina, dude. You know, it's one of my people, right? Aguilera. Baby. Come on over, baby. I'm sorry, I'm just jamming, dude. I'm just jamming. This is my life, right? My high school years, my middle school years later on. This was the musics. The Pops, the R&B, the Christinas, the Britneys, the NSYNCs, and Selenas. Although that was in middle school, and then, you know, sadly they weren't producing music in high school because, you know, bad things happened. Alright, so where are we at? Yeah, we got the steel. Now it's just this. This is what we need now in order to make the buggy. We need this material right here. It's known as cobalt paste. It requires this. Thankfully, we know a spot where to pick it up. It's on the map. This is a starter area. If you go north, I'm over here in by the wreck of the palace. This is where I like building. There's a lot of iron, a lot of copper, a lot of granite, just a lot of everything. And then if you want higher tier items above iron, all you got to do is just start going north, and it's all there, which has been pretty nice. In order for me to get those crystals, I got to go north all the way up here and go in these caverns. At least these are the closest ones I know of. And then I can get those crystals to then produce the cobalt paste that's then used in refining and making the buggy pieces, which is a big vehicle. It looks like a lifted truck. It feels America AF, Texas AF, and I want it because I feel it speaks to my soul. Yeah, I'm gonna need to go down there and get that back. But having said that, that particular crystal we're gonna have to get next time. No, I went way over my normal time, but I was just vibing to the music and having a good time. But I need to make sure I get to rest at a decent hour, so I can be back tomorrow nice and refreshed, bright-eyed, bushy-tailed. I don't have a tail, but you know what I mean. And I gave y'all extra tongue tonight, so I hope you enjoyed the extra, how many minutes of tongue? Like 40 minutes of extra tongue. You're welcome. I hope you enjoyed. I know I did. What can I say? I'm a giver. We're gonna head out to a friend, a wonderful duder. They are part of one of our teams. That being the Preem Vibes team. They're actually playing Marvel Rivals, so it's a bit of a change up from Dune. We're gonna go hang out with them. They're playing Marvel Rivals, having a good time. I think they're playing ranked. I think they're looking to level up. And I would like to go support the homie. Let me give them the raid message. Here you go. And here's our raid message. The first message is for the followers. The second one is for the subduders. Those who have chosen to support the Pineapple Party, the Pineapple Patch. I appreciate you. Thank you for all the raids tonight, the subs and the bits, the random train that came out of nowhere. That touched my heart. Thank you so much for that. I see the bot still like calling out the music from Spotify. Oh, we're missing Smash Mouth. Damn it. Next time. I'll save it for next time. Honey Pie says, I'm gonna head off. Unfortunately, my back is throbbing. Oh yeah. Take care of your back. Yeah, take care. Get some stretches. Get some water. Water helps a lot. But having said that, duders, I'll be back tomorrow, 4 p.m. Central. 4 p.m. Texas time, for more Clear Obscure Expedition 33 in the top half of the stream, and then it's just Dune for the rest of the night. You have any songs you want to listen to, any vibes you want to bring along, would love to have you. But y'all take care, get rest, big sleep, big drinks, big rest, love your faces. Thank you for hanging out. A healthy blah 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 before I go. Bye.